the storm's rolling in, thunder shakes the bones beneath my skin. Rain pours down, the heavens open, lift me up, and I'll cry for bring the light into the ground now before me. The world is falling in from its children's insatiable sin. To cleanse and clean or start this over, bring to me. I know I'll die. Heavy is the crown along the road I walk. The vultures circle and the sheep they talk. I pray for strength against the pain I bring, working to find balance between God and king. I bring the light into the ground now before me. Hey! She comes home late at night. Ask her, are you alright? Her eyes tell the total story. I know when she's getting like this, there's no talking about it. The walls come up, and that's it. Did somebody hurt you? Hurt you? Did someone scar your soul long ago? We want it, we need it. It's just too much for me. Then we try it, simplify it. For long we are. Come home late at night. You ask me, are you alright? My eyes tell the full night story. She knows when I'm getting like this. There's no talking about it. The sun comes up in that sea. Yeah. Did somebody hurt you? Hurt you? Did someone scar your soul long ago? We want it, we need it. It's just too much for me. Then we try it, simplify it. For long we
back.
None?
Just in time.
All right, everybody. My name is Mr. Silent Chaos, your volunteer community manager and the man that's carried SR1 on his back for the last 18 months. And today truly is a red letter day. We announced Speedrunners 2 not too long ago, but today it is your first opportunity to win a copy of the game before it could even be purchased. Just to introduce a lot of the other people who are going to be helping. First off, my partner in crime, the other co-owner of the Frosty Fight Club, Mr. Smeef. Say hello.
Hello.
Yep, he'll be running Group B today. His co-commentator and helper for the day, Mr. Arsenal, who currently can't say anything. They're so overcome with joy. Group C is the underdog, who's been climbing the ranks recently, Mr. Zedrazil.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, and Zedrazil is going to be riding shotgun with Dizzy for a little while. Dizzy's going to be helping out.
Yep.
Cool. Group D. We're giving Suncracker TV the D. He is our guest streamer. How you doing, Mr. Suncracker?
Hello.
Yep. And we're gonna have, we'll have Mike Core go in there and hang out with you, help you out a little bit. He's one of the people from the SR Elevation group, originally Learners League, and he knows exactly what he's doing, so no issues there.
Good old my core.
So guys, tournament starts in about 30 minutes, but let me break down what's going to be happening today. This is not a normal tournament. This is a Swiss format tournament. To break down basically what Swiss format is, in general, it's a non-eliminating tournament format that features a fixed number of rounds, but considerably fewer than a round robin tournament. Round robin literally means you face everyone all the time. In this case, this isn't going to happen. Everybody today is going to be playing 4 matches today. Every match is going to earn you points. These points will earn your placement towards the end of this tournament. The top 8 players, points-wise, will be facing off in our final round. And that is a single elimination tournament to determine who gets a piece of the prize pool, which you guys are helping raise here on Matcherino. Remember, you guys can contribute to that by clicking contribute, or you can throw a couple bucks in there. I may be throwing a little bit of money in there myself, and that goes for 5th through 8th place. But our grand prize for today, the winner of this tournament gets a 4-pack of Speedrunners 2. And maybe I can't say more than that. Just know when I tease something, usually there's something behind it. 2nd place gets a 3-pack, 3rd place gets a 2-pack, and our 4th place person gets a copy of the game when it comes out. So,
Send you a cookie.
oh yeah, and a cookie. It will be a digital cookie though. There might be a bite out of it. Speed here, a little bit hungry. Sorry. But back to Swiss format for a moment. It's kind of important. What's going to happen is everybody is going to play within their respective groups. There are up to 16 players per group. Okay? Once we do that, the winners of each match, so basically if you win in round 1, you're going to face somebody else in round 2 that also won their match. Losers face losers, winners face winners, and that happens every round all the way to the end. So you could imagine that if you win your first match, your next match is going to be of that same difficulty or higher. If you lose your match, you may get somebody of that difficulty or lower. It's a self-balancing system, and it allows us to kind of do this. To break down a little bit more in depth, I just want to make sure everyone understands the point system. Super important. So out of every group, 2 people will move on, okay? If you win your match, you get 5 points. For every game you win within a match, keep this in mind, every game you win within a match, and every match is first to 5, you get 1 point. So, let's say you lose, but it goes 5-4. You're going to get 4 points instead of your opponent getting 10. And at that point, the top 8 people, top 8 point scorers will be moving on. If there is a tie for points, we do have a way of breaking ties. It will be point scores, points difference, so basically how many points you earn and how many difference. And then there's also a system for breaking that up called the median buckle system on top of that. But it's going to be a pretty fair system, and we'll see who makes it through to the end. But it's going to be pretty cool. Grumpy, if you checked in Discord, you are playing. Please make sure you check in Discord. All you have to do is check in. Right now, we are currently at 25 people who have checked in out of 64. So if you want to play in this tournament, you need to join us in the Speedrunners community Discord. All right. And you could find that on the actual page here. You could do ! bracket and it's Discord right here. Discord link. Speaking of that, I'm going to put that in here. But come on in, have a good time. Now, there's a lot of people who have signed up for this tournament. I doubt that everyone will show up that has signed up, given the fact that we had over 200 people sign up. 64 plus a bunch of people on the waiting list. I just want to show you something. Go ahead.
Silent. So, Bean Boy is, I think, banned from the official SR Discord, so he can't check in.
Rest in peace.
Well, okay. Well, why was he banned?
I don't know. I could ask real quick.
I would love to hear that. By the way, 239 people have signed up for this tournament out of 256 cap on this website. But remember, only the first 64 who actually come into the Discord and check in will be able to play. That's how
it was
popular.
a racist meme 2 years ago.
Is he gonna? If I unban him, is he gonna ever do it again? I assume the answer is no.
I'm assuming 2 years is enough time to learn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Bean, are you gonna do it again? And let's see what he says.
So many edgy comments and memes. Last one was a plain N-word. Wow.
He says no.
Okay, well, tell him to not drop the hard R unless you're playing Guilty Gear, okay?
Don't be racist unless
Free
it's Guilty
speech.
Gear. All right, got it.
Okay, he could join now.
Okay, I'll get him that invite link.
2 years.
2 years.
Damn.
Oh, I
Wow.
can't invite.
There's a link on the actual page. Oh, I'll put it actually in Twitch as well. Here, I'll put it.
Appreciate this.
You're welcome. But does anybody in Twitch or in Discord or anything have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything? If you do, let me know. If you don't, Hello, gentleman creeper.
Not yet, but as soon as I'm getting nervous, then I sure will gonna ask.
Well, I'm here to answer any questions before we actually get started.
Gift store back just for this tournament would be crazy, Miz. I don't think we're doing that.
No.
If we did that, we'd have to do it for all the maps, and I don't think you want terminal.
Mm. One second. Where is Bandito, Pasarito, Ponflogrito?
Bendito.
Despacito. Because his name is Bandito.
We have another sign in. 26.
Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. No, Niskit. Actually, Echo Boss, that's a great question. What if we don't meet the max amount of players? If we don't meet the max amount of players, we're going to split the groups evenly, or as evenly as possible. So basically, it could be 4 groups of 8. It could be 4 groups of 10, you know. As long as there is typically an even number in every group, that's going to be good. If it's an odd number, it's going to be a little weird, and that may actually extend things. So Hindu, if you forfeit against a certain opponent, you get 0 points. Period.
Zero.
And they get max points. Max points would be 10. So I recommend that you do not forfeit. Don't worry, your L's will be swift. Won't be that long. It would be much better to at least try. Absolutely.
And if this is Swiss. If you forfeit, you're done, aren't you?
Oh, well, okay, you're done on that round, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that happening though.
That's not good.
Is Speedrunners 2 coming to console too? Yes, yes it is. It is coming to PC first though. That was announced on SR2. And nah, I just don't want the smoke from mine. Hindu, just gonna let you know, dude. If you're worried about them that kind of smoke, then you are definitely mistaken, because that is not the smoke. That is
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, best way to learn is by playing. I feel like this is like a game changer, and the only way to win is by playing, you know. Good stuff.
There's the bandita.
Yeah, we could bring Bandit up here. Have a little bit of fun. Where so many speedrunners, so little time.
I found. Oh, I can't invite people.
Nope, only I can, and that's okay.
Yep.
Hello,
That's okay.
Bandito.
Hey.
Hello. And Bandito, our ethereal commentator from the Frosty Fight Club.
Let you golf just join the Frosty
came out
Fight
of the
Club.
carbon dioxide.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
What? The carbon dioxide?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
came from outside.
And the carbon monoxide.
Gentleman Creeper 673 just joined the Frosty
Sure, you're
Fight
welcome to
Club.
ask anything. We'll do our best to assist. Now, guys, we are gonna. I need a quick test game. Can I get 2 people who want to lose? I meant play.
Damn.
Straight to the point.
I just need 2 people who I may already have on my friends list.
Well, I'm down for Echo Boss and me.
Echo Boss and you? I don't know. Echo Boss, you down to throw hands?
Yes.
He is down, believe me or not.
Oh,
he is always
absolutely.
Yo, these 2 always go at it. It's fun.
Luke Canal Gamer just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
We've been
Thank
here
you.
since the Learners League.
Yeah, it's
So,
true.
yeah.
Remember, for all people hosting, you probably should have these commands. That's super important. Okay. I'll also put that in helper chat for y'all, because you know I love you. All right. All right, 27, 28. We're almost at 30.
These are so red in my mind.
Harto getting a big fat X. An error occurred. Okay. So this is a known issue currently, and I'm going to explain what's going on. There was an update recently to Microsoft Defender, and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, okay, this game is totally, you know, a thing now. It's not, trust me. So I'm just going to verify integrity and what you have to do to make sure to get it to work, and I'm kind of showing this for everybody here. Second. So privacy and security. And then you have to actually go in and tell it that it's fine. So virus and threat detection. And then last scan. Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do real quick is, let's see here.
Oh, that's why it didn't happen to me. I have Bitdefender installed. So
Yeah.
it overrides
So-
Defender.
We need to add an exclusion. And we're just going to add a folder. Specifically, it's going to be the game folder for Speedrunners. I believe I have it here.
Speedrunner.
Now, the reason I'm doing this is because Windows is overzealous.
Windows is weak.
Yeah, Windows is kind of kind of dumb. The question is, why did the YouTubers pack never come to console when the Team Fortress character? I wish I could answer that. That is a great question. However, that is definitely not my department. My department is, you know, it's not that, unfortunately. But what I could tell you is if it could have happened, it would have happened. I believe it might have been licensing or whatever. Yeah, licensing is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm also adding a file. Just to make sure this game doesn't yell at me.
I'm glad you know what that is, Xenos.
It just worked now. Yeah.
Hardo fixed this format. He should be good.
Cool. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Random, local. Alright, so for today, we're gonna go fancy showtime. And we're gonna add, let's see. It's Echovosk versus Metzger. Both of these assholes.
So are you just giving friend?
Yeah, this is just a little friendly between these two.
Hey, did you guys post up the people?
Yeah, totally friendly.
Or an unfriendly, sorry.
Chaotic.
Silent.
Yes.
You guys have the
Are you
post
giving?
posted?
Here we meet again.
Are you giving the friend codes after everyone is checked?
Yes, definitely. We don't want 80 people adding everyone.
That's fair.
It is much better to do it this way. There it is. Oop.
Scout.
Yep, Scout. Love it.
Yes.
Scout is canonically in this game.
Your friendly neighborhood scout.
All right, and Metzger on the left, Echovosk on the right. I will get that in. This is a warm-up match, our one and only warm-up. You guys league rules. You guys know the deal. First to 5. So, what are you gonna do? Random workshop or random? All right.
Well, it's fine.
It's not much of
a random thing.
Community.
That is what you would do.
Oh, nice ice.
Oh, nice ice. Damn. That's great.
He's sliding like a snowman.
Damn.
Okay, Mets. I see you. You are New York.
Echovosk. All right, so question: who do you guys think is gonna win this little preview, little warm-up match? If you guys want to put a little prediction down and spend some channel points, maybe you could.
Personally, I believe that Metzger has a slight advantage on the workshop maps, but Ekluvast will absolutely roll if it was an advantage.
Oh, believe me, he's a really fast Frenchie.
Definitely, I would pick factory all day.
Oh, good ice.
Oh, damn.
Lost a little slow.
I mean, if he gets Pitfall.
People need to check in.
Nice hook.
Echo Boss taking game 1 of 5 in this warm-up period.
Good shit.
GG, motherfucker.
We'll see on your pick. Minor, I guess.
By the way, 29 people checked in, folks. 29 people checked in. If you need to check in, now's the time. We are going to be starting this tournament at roughly 5 after the hour. I don't think we're going to get 64, boys. I think we're going to get a very solid, very healthy 32.
Quick reminder, if you want to play in the tournament and haven't already checked in, you need to check in to play.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you don't, parents will look at you.
Yep. We made it crystal clear that people need to check in. We even, let everyone know last night, hey, you had a chance to add stuff. Oh, good stuff. Oh, here we go. Hey, dude, if you are registered, it's not lower than 32. All the people are still registered on challenge, but you have not checked in the Discord, bud. If you wish to play in the tournament, you do need to join the Speedrunners community Discord using the link that is on the tournament page and then check in. You were sent an email both last night and this morning detailing what's happening and when they were happening. So this is 100% on the players if they don't check in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
We now have a number 30 that's ready to be verified.
Uh-oh. That's me kill.
30. 30.
We're close. Hey. I think we can get 32.
I think we can get 32 as well.
I have just posted the Discord link in the chat for anybody. That
I'll post it. You got dinged. I got you. I'll pin it. Guys, this is the Speedrunners community Discord. I'm gonna leave that pin for the next. We'll do 10 minutes. All I need you guys is to do that for me. All right, sorry about you guys seeing the whole thing there, but it is what it is what it is. Good, if you're already in the server, then you need to check in. There's a thread that was created explicitly for this purpose. So if you could for me, take the time, go do that. The link to check in, you're looking for this one right here. If you click that, it'll take you to exactly where you need to go to check in. You know, what's funny is if only 32 do it, then that's like technically it's a 1 in 32 chance that you're going to get a copy of the game, and it's a 1 in 8 chance that you're going to win some level of prize. So that's pretty cool.
Well, technically a 1 in 8 chance because there are 4 different prize-winning teams.
I mean, that's true. It's a consecutive 1 in 8, though.
Got 3 1/4 chance of winning.
A disaster.
You're gonna pull.
Sacrifice.
We're gonna pull out that Steiner math up in there.
Big bandit.
Uh-huh.
You want to see something really messed up that AI made?
No, yo fillet. But you could if you had a McDonald's Pikachu toy. Also, you can trade in your Minecraft Steve doll for a copy of Speedrunners 2. That's only if you live on the moon. Oh, nasty!
It has to be
there.
the Jack Black.
I mean, I would totally
No
trade
substance.
if I saw one.
I love items.
That was the prompt, Bandit.
Keeping it mint and saving it for content purposes. Well, hey, whatever you do on your OnlyFans account, we don't mind.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the score is wrong. You're giving points to Metzger every time.
Oh, sorry. You guys are on the
that's
wrong
all
side.
fine.
All right, so Echo Boss, and it's still 2-0, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Perfect.
My leg hurts from climbing.
Bandit, what were you climbing over?
I had to climb up on the scaffolding so I could run camera.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I had to. I could get the camera. Psyched them out the rocket. We done.
All right, with those two that haven't.
If you guys didn't see, you know, you can wish list. Speedrunners too.
Yeah, you should wish list video games. It's pretty cool.
I think the text needs to be larger.
360 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Perfect. Can you make
Just
it
make
slide
the whole
around?
Screen it.
Oh, I could just make it full screen.
Full screen wish list. Like a World War II propaganda wish list now.
Oh wow, plenty of last minute sign-ups.
Yo Pilot just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Thanks
There
for
you go.
joining the club, yo filet. I guess it's a yo filet.
Yo Pilot just subscribed for the first time.
Love
Thanks
ya.
for supporting the Frosty Fight Club.
Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for supporting the community that's helped keep things going. Yo, three last minutes.
Ah, this motherfucker really wants this game.
1, 2, 3. He really wants this game. I'll tell you something
He really
wrong.
does. He really does sound like that.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35? 35.
I'm monarch.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Because this is such a big occasion, we're gonna
Lil
let
Depressor
this
just
roll
joined
until
the
the end of
Frosty
this
Fight
match, plus like 5 minutes. What do you guys say? Sound good? I'll give people.
That works for me.
So you guys,
His name is Little Depressor.
Oh, fuck me. What the... Oh,
hey Metzger, quit
I
being
really
bad.
need my third one. What?
Quit being bad.
Yeah, that was really shite. Not gonna lie.
So,
But I'm not in my third gibbet now, so who knows what's gonna happen next?
Bro, he does
all
need
I-
3 gibbets before.
All I
getting
hear
good.
is him saying "Scheiße," you know, all the time.
Nine.
Yeah, I got told to mute myself because I think I'm a bit too loud when I'm a bit too emotional, maybe, I don't know.
Just a wee bit emotional. That's all.
Also, I don't wanna. Also, I don't want. I also don't
Just
wanna.
a little emotional
like,
drinking. Nothing,
yeah.
nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
I love it.
Happens.
I love it. This is fun. This is gonna be a wild tournament in like a fun way, though.
Can we do one more pitfall with him because he couldn't play it because I lost every fucking match?
The crank can't wait. Damn, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Green Boy? You really gotta be that wired to play Speedrunner?
No. See, this is not
It's the only way
Tetris.
to
We're not,
tolerate it.
guys. This is not Tetris. We're not doing lines. You know.
That's true.
See.
Without my stim.
Nine!
Can we at least get some Subway Surfers on the
I
side,
need
please?
my steroids. It's crazy.
If I could just get some Subway Surfers on the side.
you know.
That's so much faster than Speedrunners.
Oh,
It's actually just a better
Oh,
game.
shit.
You know what? I'm gonna need that performance enhancing drug.
You can't.
Can whatever stimulants you're taking? Can I get you to write them down for me? So. It's just off the street, so just go find the nearest needle off the street.
Come on! No!
Yeah, but the question is, what is it laced with?
It's laced
That was
with
so embarrassing.
it's laced with Kobe, Kobe beef.
Mostly speed
Mostly
and horse
speed.
tranquilizers.
Ooh, horse tranquilizers. Where?
I just DoorDashed a Minecraft movie meal, so I'm properly stimulated now. Got the Ender egg, guys.
This is the greatest shit post. I'm having a great time already. Oh
I'd
my
probably go
god.
get snacks.
So
Official
if
Noah
somebody
21
clears
just
5 to
joined the
0,
Frosty
they
Fight
get a max
Club.
10 points, correct?
Yeah, they get the max. But don't worry, it'll do all that for you. All you have to do is just report, the actual score. Who took the W, who took the L, and for how much. Oh, Ice Ice Baby. Vanilla says hello. Oh, did I mention bonk?
Bonk. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Silent, we have a 37th if you want to verify.
Ooh, we have a 37.
37.
I-
Damn.
And then the King of Speed is asking when it stops, like check-ins.
Fuck me. Mr. King of Speed is here.
Which one?
The two-time.
The two-timer.
They call him the two-stepper.
Isn't it 3 time now?
Is it? I don't know.
Or I think we're just letting him go until the...
What? I got tackled into another dimension.
Rocket.
Don't look the hooker, motherfucker!
Also, the hooker was right on you.
Yeah, 38 viewers. We're getting started up in here.
That sounded like a Legend of Mana.
Letting you guys know, we are closing check-ins in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Officially in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Hey, that's a... So, Metzger, I have a question. Was it your weed-addled brain that lost, or were you just bad?
I'm not warm enough yet. That's all. It's I have not enough weed into
He's
my
an old
brain.
diesel engine. It takes him a couple hours to
I
warm
think
up.
you need to blaze it more.
Blaze it more.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to roll my third one now, and after my third one, I usually have my peak moment for like 2 minutes, and I hope in this 2 minutes I have a rematch with Igloros, because then I gotta fuck him up.
Hey, hey,
Give you the
Metzger,
best 2 minutes of your
Metzger, do me a favor. What's 2 plus 1? What's 2 plus 1?
3.
Great. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Bam.
Wow, what a segue.
That's great.
I think you might outperform Linus in that one.
Hey, that was pretty good. Hey, he said 2 minutes. I'm like, you know what? Wait, what's 2 plus 1 again? That's great. All right, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be breaking this down soon-ish, guys. And I mean it. Last chance. Zedrazil, who's on that latest strain of autism. Oh, I love it. It's funny. There's 38 people, and then there is. See, that would be 37, 38 people who have checked in. Alistair just checked in. So now we got to get people. It's like everybody who's playing is everybody who's watching, and I kind of like that. But you know what? Here, let's. I have a timer. And I said 10 minutes. We'll put another. Do I have more than one of these? We'll put like. How long did I say? 10 minutes? Let me look at the thing. Closing in 10 minutes. That was 3 minutes ago. Alright. Here.
Racers, some commentators can be bribes. I'm missing the Hamburglar toy. If you can just send that to my PO box, I'd appreciate it.
No, there we go.
Priority mail, please.
When that timer runs out, registration and everything is closed. And that means I'm going to start getting rid of a bunch of people. I want to see how many people overall actually did sign up, because I didn't remove a single soul. There's 242.
242.
And that makes 39. Anybody else here want to play? Come on, sign up. Make it
Gotta
an even
have that
40.
One more.
Make it an even 40 for me. 4 groups of 10 sounds really good, actually.
Bad news for everybody that wanted to win the entire tournament. The King of Speed himself has just checked in.
True.
Oh.
True.
There's 2 types of speedrunners: on-time runners and late runners.
True.
Which one are you?
I'm on time. I was one of the first to sign up.
True. Only joining because of lack of competition. He's like, this is an easy W.
Pretty much.
But hey, Benson's
The
in
only
there.
couple he
It's going to
actually
be
is worried about.
interesting to see Benson, play.
Oh, Benson's playing.
Oh yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see that.
Damn.
It's going to be fun.
Echo really doesn't want SR2. Can we ban Echo? Praying on our downfall, like for real, man.
All right, so I got to make that that multi-Twitch link for today. So Frosty Dose, Zedrazil, yours is just your name, right?
Yep.
And
Well,
Sun,
not my real life name, because nobody here knows that. but here's my
Suncracker TV is Suncracker, right?
Yep.
Cool. All right, this is our multi-Twitch for today.
Cracker.
You rang.
Cool. Gonna be a lot of fun. Look at this.
Oh, I'm definitely not just restreaming your stream. Oh no.
Oh no, that's okay. That's fine.
I've been head.
Metzger here with the performance enhancing drugs picture.
Well, I think with that person, if they get through, then that will be 40. But other people are also pending.
All right. So that is 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 with Nyx. All right. So this seems like it's not going to be anywhere near as bad. I mean, 5, 5, 5, 5, 20 matches per group. That actually seemed very tenable. If that's the case, we might be able to get away with streaming more of the matches. We'll see.
And everything is first to 5, correct?
Everything is first to 5 globally until we break it out of. Basically, we get to the final round and everything.
Okay.
It'll be a lot of fun. Sorry to make everyone wait, but I mean, it is what it is. What it is. And may I remind you guys, you can actually come to.
That's life.
You can actually come.
Yes, you have permission, but you could actually. You could go to just match
on stream.
Yeah, Okay, 3, 2, 1, come. There you go. But moving on, you could actually click on contribute here. You could claim the code, or you could throw in a couple bucks. This is for people who make it through 5th through 8th. They're going to be splitting this prize pool. So, you know, help them out, give them something, and I may throw something in there myself. We'll see. But it's going to be a lot of fun. About 2 minutes left. Yeah, we're getting there. So observe it. They're not gonna be there. They would be in the SR2. There's Bianco ruining things yet again.
He actually got influenced by Benson.
Ah,
I saw it live.
oh, you did. being told to be a nicer person. You know, you gotta be a role model for the kids. All right,
I'll just
Arch.
play on my tablet.
Arch. Can somebody go do the numbers on each of the ones that checked in real quick? That way I make sure
Yeah.
It's actually a really clever idea that you guys had.
It's currently either 40 or 41, depending on if we let that guy drop out.
Oh, well, he could just drop out. He didn't check in.
He did.
Oh, he did? When... Oh, we're good. When did he actually... Did he actually, like, check in earlier?
Unless it was in a different one that somehow merged into this one with scrolling, because I saw it scroll up when I double checked.
I mean, I did, because he asked could I join from Xbox, you know, and he wanted to see if he can. 42 actually is a pretty interesting number, because 42 Hitchhiker's
Answer to
Guide to
Life.
the yeah, it's life. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. All right, that's it. We are locking too slow. We are locking this. So 42 players. All the rest of the people are going to get bumped.
I'll be right back.
All right. So guess what? I get a bunch of people to. I get a lot of things to do here. So bear with me. This is going to be a little bit of work. All right. So if we're at 42, I'm only going to set the participant cap to 42. That way I know I have everyone. I'm going to be going through the list. Got to manage the groups. Let me do something really quick here. Just uncheck that, and then I can edit it from there. Saving. Come on, challenge. Can you quit being a derp? You guys see what I'm doing, right? I'm trying to make this thing work. This is what happens when we use a website. Note to self, start using start.gg. So overall, I don't know yet. Is something that they're exploring. 244 was the overall. I think it's time for me to go through and make sure everybody is in here. So I'm gonna start from the top at the very bottom and just drag them all the way. So people that I know aren't here. So Arch is here, Alistair's here, they're here. Potato didn't sign up, did they? Let's see here. Potato. You know what? I can do it this way. Okay, relevant. I see nothing from potato. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? My lord. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. So, Brazil.
Observant Turd 23 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Thank you very much for that. Where is my breadstick?
There is dying breadstick.
There we go. Breadstick after Cedrazil. And then it's gonna be Benson. He's already there. Equivost. Balaki.
Oliki.
What are you doing? Stop it. Their website's being derpy. I'm so sorry, guys. There it is. So it was Balaki, then Dizzy. Ja Hurricane. Sorval. Okay. Dizzy, Jaw, Kirak. Here in Cobalt. There it is. And I'm all the way at the bottom of the list. You guys see that? There it is. We already know Metzger, Arsenal. Ramsey.
I'm actually not playing. I'm not checked in.
Oh, you're not?
No, not today.
All right, I'll remove you then. The Mycor. Daddio, Mycor, Drusef. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. I'm waiting on the website to let me do things. Kind of sucks. While I'm doing this, any questions from anybody? I just want to make sure that I have everyone's questions answered for the best of my ability before we get started. Well, if you're not checked in, you're not checked in.
Because this is technically an international tournament where people from all over will be playing, will there be some, I don't know, desync or issues with ping?
It will play the best that is possible.
Right.
If
Just
you,
the nature of the beast, I assume.
Yeah, if you see any major issues, give them time to kind of resolve their issues. If they can't fix it and it's unfair to the other player, then let me know and we'll deal with it.
Okay.
Pretty rare though. Like it doesn't happen that much.
With this game, typically, as long as you have a stable connection, it really doesn't matter how much ping you have until you get up to like a second or so.
Yeah.
Even then,
I mean,
it's still technically workable. It's just not as fun to play.
Okay.
I feel like 90% of the people I've played in this game have been from Brazil, and it's been pretty stable.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, Speedrunners is peer-to-peer, which means there isn't a server that you have to check things to make sure that everything's going correctly.
Alright.
What happens on your screen is what happens to you.
Metzger. Just to make sure I'm keeping things in order. Grumpy.
Zdrazil. Do they peer off the host? Is that
No.
how that works? No, it's peering off of
Each other.
Everybody.
each other. Okay.
So the host, whoever the ping to the host will not affect any gameplay whatsoever. It's only the ping between the players.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Well, it will affect what the host sees happen, but
Oh, yeah.
it won't affect the actual
That's
game.
why it's
Okay.
there's always some shenanigans with that, but it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
fun.
why it looks like when someone's having a rough time, it looks like they're lagging all over the place sometimes.
I was worried there was going to be an advantage to whoever was the closest to Kansas, which is an advantage I don't want to give anyone.
No, not at all. Well, I mean, being close to Kansas is not an advantage. That's inherently a disadvantage. So,
Oh, I'm well aware.
especially with the Dorothy clause.
Yes.
Yeah, I had the Dorothy clause the other day. There was a tornado trying to get me out of here, and it just didn't work.
Damn.
And that's why he went and he played a Toto from Africa.
You alright, Asano?
It's something like I want to be home. I want to be home.
Oh yeah, I think I just
Then
made
she
it in
teleports.
I think.
I haven't seen Visitor of Oz in a long time.
B Hindu, did you actually sign up? Yeah, nothing is there. He didn't sign up. And Yo Filet. I mean, you can gift a sub, but it's only going to give me like at max 250. Any kind of donations would be better done directly through Match Arena, but it would support the event nonetheless. All right, moving on. I'm getting there. All right, so and Andios. Found him. To go after.
Observant Turd 23 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
I appreciate
Well,
that.
aren't they awesome as hell?
Yes, they are. They are
Hell
pretty damn
yeah.
awesome.
I'd like to give Observant Turd 23 the Username of the Day award.
Observant turd.
What he looking at?
That's pretty funny.
Why are you observing so hard?
What he looking at?
He's looking for the corn.
He's number 2. We looking at number 1.
That's great.
You're looking for the Big Mac.
Alright, so... You. Alright. And that goes after Xenos. But before Andy... We got Costa. You know, this is definitely a thankless job. I
I'll
love it.
send you a Grimace egg.
A grimace egg?
Yeah, that's what I got in my Minecraft movie meal.
Is it like a purple egg or?
It's like the Ender egg, but it's Grimace's stupid face on it.
Oh dear God.
It's pretty cool.
What do you mean by ender egg? Do you mean the dragon egg?
Yeah.
Ender dragon egg?
Listen, this isn't a Minecraft tournament. Don't test me here.
I will go 0-2 in this knowledge
What
check.
do you want from me?
That's great. Oh my god. Harto. Bringing the pain, as usual. One of the moderators.
Yeah.
Am I getting pinged? Bad ping example. Yes, I'm well aware of there being bad ping.
That ping, for example.
Bad ping for example. Bad example for ping.
Hey, you getting pinged about bad pings. So
Yo, dog, I heard you like bad ping, so I got you bad ping to go for your bad ping. Alright, so let's see. Maza. You motherfucker! Alright. Let's see, stews.
you think we can get Gert Jan to sign my Grimace egg?
Maybe.
That'd
You
be
willing?
sick.
Are you willing to ship it over to them?
Sure.
I mean,
probably.
international shipping both ways kind of sucks.
You're telling me Gert Jan's not also in Kansas right now?
No, they're not. I
Oh.
mean, a tornado may help with that, but that's not the. I don't know if that's the play.
Lucky.
Almost done. We're getting there. Bean! And they'll bean no gas. There we go, bean. And that goes right there. Devil Luke. Kinda like Mama Luke. Hey, Tony Mama Luke. What are you? Right. 32. Hey, they're number 32. Echo. I like the little smiley face. Now when I'm done, all I have to do is set a number, and then it'll prune everybody else, put them on the wait list automatically, so I don't have to like pull my hair out doing this. party, man. Apparently, we have a clip about steroids and Subway Surfers.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You gotta
Yes, you
have the
do.
steroids before you can watch The Family Guy while you're playing Subway Surfers.
Yeah, of course. And
Yeah, steroids, Subway Surfers.
Yep.
I'm playing Temple Run with my fourth hand just to be sure I'm stimulated.
this is great.
Rose TN.
Wait, what's the third hand doing?
You know what the third hand's doing? Grimace egg!
Caressing the grimace egg.
Caressing the grimace
Huddling the grimace egg. Just saying.
Fondling the grimace egg.
What if my professor's unironically
Molesting the grimace egg? No, definitely not
Hey,
that.
no.
dragon egg?
Oh no.
Definitely not that.
That's even worse.
Definitely not
No.
that.
That's not okay.
It's never okay.
Not okay.
It's
What
actually
did Grimace do to you?
He grimaced.
That's disgusting.
You ever see that video from fucking Meat Cannon?
Do I
With
want to?
Grimace Shake?
No.
You don't
Rares.
listen
The
to
matches will
any
start when
Meat
hell freezes over, and I'm done. I'm done checking everyone in because there is so many players. I have to do this. So I'm sorry it's taken so long, but hey, grab some popcorn. This is entertainment.
Here, Bandit. This is 50 seconds.
Art.
Oh dear God.
Bianco, Rares, Bianco.
Oh no.
Probably no more than 10 to 20 minutes. I'm doing my best to make it fast. I just gotta make sure I don't, like, skip anybody. It's super important that we have this done properly.
Hurricane just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey, thanks, dude.
Oh, a hurricane would get me out of here for sure.
Alright, so let me go through this
I mean,
one
if a
more
hurricane
time.
got all the way up to Kansas, I think we have bigger problems.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm still in Kansas.
Hey, you do know, well, okay, you don't know. I used to live in Lawrence, dude. I fully-
Dude, Lawrence, that's one of the 3 almost tolerable places in Kansas.
I know, right? It
They
was
have that one music venue.
I mean, also they have weather that changes, but you know, from moment to moment to moment to minute to second. it doesn't. Does the weather still change at the drop of a fuck you?
Yeah, I was stuck for 2 weeks in the blizzard in Kansas City in January.
Dude, I also used to live in Hiawatha.
Oh, dude, I like ayahuasca.
I was
knew
just
that
about
was
to make that
coming.
joke.
Why?
I like how they both had the same thought.
Me and Bandito are becoming best friends today. It's whatever. Everyone can leave. If you get me the Hamburglar, you can come over.
It
I
now.
like this guy.
Now, what
Not
if
gonna
he?
lie.
What if he doesn't get you the hamburger?
I'll take the French fry hat, I guess. I don't have that one, but it's kind of lame.
Oh my God, Steve. Because
Despite the fact that I was working at McDonald's once they started those, I do not have a single one.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
See, the issue is, it's not a problem, because I don't want any.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Have you seen the Grimace egg up close?
Yes, I have.
Have you touched it with your third hand?
No, I have not, and I don't.
See,
intend to.
that's where you're missing out. You take the ayahuasca, you grab the Grimace egg.
your third hand opens up from the ayahuasca.
I keep it close
Caress the
myself.
grimace shake.
I don't like when my third hand opens up personally.
This is so dumb. I love it. Yo, filet. That's good. Yo, filet, Xenos. You.
Man, I wish I had
Andy.
bleach for my eyes.
Candy.
For your eyes.
Yeah.
Pasta.
For the grimace one?
Wyman. Harko.
I didn't need to see grimaces.
Sizzle.
Cooch.
Maza, Sus,
I need to see that.
then Bean, Niskit. Niskit was who I was missing. Alright. Niskit goes after Bean Boy.
God.
Huh.
The fuck
And that
did you send
should
me?
actually put us at like 40. So Deviluke, Echo, Party Man,
This is some Mr.
and then
Pickles level
Alistair,
I
Nicholas.
forgot how gross the screams from the Golden Arches video is.
Nyx,
It's
Arch,
so bad.
Rares. Okay. So let me double check something. Did you, Hindu, did you go and sign up on challenge real quick or no? Because if you didn't, that's 40, and we're gonna prune everybody else. Everybody else goes bye-bye. All these people. Look at all these people. They all go bye-bye. That's a lot of people. Which is okay by me.
That's several people.
That's, actually, we're pruning literally 202 players.
That's at least a dozen.
That's almost like a dozen, if you ask me. Yeah, Bean, it happens. Well, people are excited about the. Oh my God! Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it!
Sick.
That's terrible. All right.
Oh, it's Observant Turd too. Nice. Best username, best Grimsig.
All right. So I'm gonna start getting rid of everyone, starting at the bottom. Actually, you know what? I know an easier way of doing this. I'm just going to do a quick shuffle and put this based on skill, because I generally know where some of these should be. Harto should be top 4 for sure. Benson should be above him. Let's see here. Let me grab... Party Man should be up there around Harto. Let's see here, where is King of Speed should be number 1.
That was an experience, Meave.
And let me do this. Because I can set this to 40 now. So that means 4 groups of 10, actually, which is pretty cool.
4 groups of 10.
Yeah. Seeding the top 4, basically, top 4 will make sure that each group gets a decent player.
Yes.
The tournament is so big that it takes forever for it to fucking load. Let's see here.
What are you doing to the website?
Oh, I'm trying to use it. If you didn't know. Arch was always pretty good as well.
Use that restroom. Be right back.
Yep. So I'm putting the more notable players in the top 10, and then basically at that point I'm just going to it's basically randomized. You know, black. Am I missing anything? Let me look at these groups. Assign groups automatically. There we go. And then go back to group. And then go back to participants. Groups. Assign groups. There's 4 groups of 10. All right. We have our groups. So, I'm going to make these threads real quick. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Turd. It's supposed to be definitely like that. That's the dealio. Yo. All right. Let me go ahead and make these threads. Okay. Group A.
I am back.
All right, I'm making the groups now, okay?
Okay.
Nick.
Hey Knaro just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quick question. In the event of a DQ or a player not showing up for their match, how does scoring operate then?
Max score.
Okay.
It's assumed that it's a 5-0. But if they've done this, they're gonna be here. I'm not worried. I'm almost done making the threads. Thank you guys so much for your patience, okay? Okay, it's gonna be heart toe, grumpy, arch. Yeah, the bracket is there. You guys can take a look at the bracket. Those are accurate matchups now. Those are the actual matchups.
Was this random?
I was.
Oh, okay.
But I seeded the top 8.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that was afterwards. So it's gonna be pretty fair in this format. It doesn't.
Question.
Yes.
Will I be able to face Ekelwast again? Somehow, if I manage to be good.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. You guys are in different groups, so.
I'll get one in for you.
Yeah, that's
now.
why I'm asking. That's why I'm
I got one of
asking.
the best matchups, man. I got Equivox versus Xenos.
Yo, let's go. That's gonna be hype. All right, almost getting there. I'm working on it. All right. Good thing is this should actually go rather fast. No more than 20 matches per group, and if we're only streaming half of it, it's gonna be pretty good. What is Andy's fucking name? Second, because you had a weird name. Andrew. Okay. Of course, a normal name would be weird. I love how sometimes these things are just like a desync from what, you know, your brain thinks one thing should be to the other. Alright, Trusef and Devil. Okay, all 4 groups are set up.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna link them all in, and you guys obviously are in your groups. So, I want to make things crystal clear how this is going to go down. These matches are randomized, and there are a grand total of 4 rounds. We're gonna play 5 matches per round. We're gonna stream probably 3, and then have 2 not be streamed. And we're just gonna, you know, zoom right through. If your match is not streamed, you are required to make sure that you put information. And I'm going to put this in tournament chat room for everybody, okay? So please pay attention. Actually, you know, here, I'll put it in check-in. That way everyone can see it because you all checked in. So basically, if your match is not streamed, we need a few things from you, okay? And it will be a require of some screenshots. Screenshot of game settings, basically. And it you must post scores in game chat and screenshot the ending along with GG. Basically, you both must post GG and screenshot it. So if we go in game really quick, notice how there's the in-game super chat here. At the end, you both need to show GG before you disconnect. And I must see here if it's like 1-0, 2-1, 3-1, you know, whatever. I need to see all that, okay? Super important that we see that you guys are tracking the match in the chat. Okay? As long as we see that, we should be golden. That being said, I'm going to post that multi-Twitch link one more time for everybody. This is where all 4 streams are going to go live at this point, and we are going to go off into our respective rooms. Remember, you can watch all 4 of these on multi-Twitch at the same time. I will be pinning this. This will stay pinned all day. But main match is on A. Smeef's doing B. Zedra's is going to be C. And Suncracker will be D. He loves the D. Along with the Grimace. But folks, last ad before we get our first matches underway. Does anybody have any questions, any comments, any concerns, anything at all? No. So, Mykor, you're going to put that screenshot if you're not being streamed. If your match is not streamed, you'll be told. Okay? You don't have to stream your match. That's fine. But if you take a look, there's these threads, okay? These threads here. I'm going to pull that up here. These threads are important because that way you know what's going on. So all you have to do is make sure you post that information in your thread, okay? That's what I need. So when you do your match, you take a quick screenshot of that, and then at the end of the match, you just take a screenshot of the final score. It'll show what, you know, 5-0, 5-2, 5-3, 5, whatever, and then the GGs, and you post it. That's considered your proof of playing. Okay? That's considered your proof of playing. All right, folks, 3 minutes, and then we get this road on the show. We'll be right back. Welcome to the SR2 Win It Before You Could Buy It tournament, sponsored by TinyBuild. God damn, it took a long time to get here. And don't worry, you'll survive these 3 minutes of ads. We'll be right back.
Did you send out friend codes, or do I need to?
I'm about to go. I want all the hosts to post their own in their group.
Yep.
Okay, let me grab mine.
Yeah, and yeah, it's 1 hour behind schedule, but the fact is we probably just saved an hour from a bunch of people dropping off.
Yeah, that work needed to be done.
It did. It did. All right, if you guys don't have me on Steam, you should add me on Steam right now. I've got matches to run. Folks, go start up your groups, your things, okay? You should have permissions to do that.
I will see you later.
Let me make sure Suncracker has proper role for this. You need event organizer for this. Okay, done. And then Zedrazil, you also need event organizer for this. There you go. All right. Good stuff. And just to clarify for map picking is random official or random workshop. That's the deal initially. After that, it's going to be loser's choice from officials or the available curated workshop. So that's the deal. That's what's going on. And by the way, if your match comes up and you need to play it, just play your match. Just pause doing other people's match and go from there. No, Bean Boy, you cannot. All right. Time for me to get my first match underway. Hey, it's better than nothing, man. It's really better than nothing. I'll take it. All right. 16-9. So we have all the funny stuff. And let me grab who's messaging. All right. And we're back, folks. It is time for us to get this going. Our first matchup. We are starting the group stage officially right now. We are leading with our strong foot. It is the King of Speed, Horstachio, versus Metal Cap. This is going to be a great matchup. We're going to see, has the King of Speed acquired any rust in his off season? We'll find out. All right. And Bandito and Metzger, how are y'all? How are you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty fine. Pretty sad because I'm not in the same group as Ekla was.
Nah, I'm sorry.
But I'm looking forward. I hope I won't get. Maybe one, maybe two, maybe all. Who knows? We will see.
We will
I'm
see.
good.
Nah, 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 nah.
I'm doing all right. I am
Alright.
alive.
You are alive. And that is the right way to be. Easy going under Nick right now.
And good luck to all runners in each group, by the way. Just before, blah.
What is your name right now, buddy?
Dang, my nose lied to me. There is no sneeze. I feel betrayed.
You gotta look into the sun when you feel it. Or into the light if it's night or something, I don't know. It helps, believe me or not. I know that, like, then, no.
Waiting on Metal Cap. While I'm waiting, I'm going to run my alternate match. Okay, so we have an issue where somebody checked in and they shouldn't have. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I said I wanted to potentially play. Where is this dude's name? Metal Cap. Metal Cap is 24. There's an error updating the participant. What are you doing? Metal. I hate this website. Okay. Okay. If it's not gonna let me, it's not gonna let me. Well, I need to Let's do metal. Where? I need to reset. I have time to do this. Bear with me. I'm fixing something. Come on. I could fix this. Come on.
Burger.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix a bracket issue right now. Okay, yeah, I got rid of him. Got it. Everything is first to 5. Come on. It should still put me exactly at the same before. Yep, exactly. Good. All right, Nick. Let me grab my controller. I guess I'm gonna play against you. I need to restart the lobby real quick though. So give me a second. I have to restart the game so I can come off of host. I'm gonna have to do this a few times today. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, there we go. And then all players Horstachio. Nerds. Cool. All right. I'm ready when you are, Nick. I'm gonna lose, but I just don't want to screw up the numbers. All right, good luck. Have fun. Let's do this. Oh, damn it. All right, my controller. Sorry. God damn it. See the pin, Lucana O Gamer, the multi Twitch, top, very top. Come on back, Nick. I'm sorry. I'll remake log. This is a new lobby. You should be able to come in. Yeah, sorry about that. That's on me. And guys, remember to wishlist the game. You know, help them out. Alright, here we go. Good luck. You guys are really seeing the skill discrepancy between the King of Speed and the actual tournament organizer. I'm about to get bodied so hard. Oh, Nick really is the best player. Like, legitimately the best player in the world. So... Nick being nice and not putting the screws to me too hard. I appreciate it. Already one for him. Shut up, Nick. Genetics. Oh, damn it. No. I told you it's going to be a wipeout. No. Guys, I'm getting rolled here. What do y'all think? I might be worse. Nick is so ridiculously fast at this game. How are you kind of lost? Oh, well, you don't have to watch all of them. Watch what you feel like watching then. Hey, put it this way.
I have returned.
Hey, Bannon, I'm taking a bullet and playing the King of Speed for everyone in the first round.
Why?
Because the other person checked in, but well, no, they can't play because they have an issue with their computer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so I'm like, all right, well, I'm here. I know I can play. I'm gonna suck, but at least I can. Hey, god damn, Nick!
What a monster! I have pizza.
I want pizza. Somebody buy me a pizza.
Yeah, guys, buy me a pizza.
Yeah.
TinyBuild, you want him a pizza?
Yeah, the tournament organizers fund for pizza. Sponsor pizza parties.
They read enough books. Cool.
dick! I knew
Oh
it!
my
I
God.
knew he was gonna flex on me! Asshole! Obligatory pitfall is coming. Yes, yes he is. He is stupidly good. I believe. Oh yeah, that's okay. It doesn't matter. He's gonna. I know. I'm losing 5-0 even if they weren't. He is like a bouncing ball. Hey, I use an item. Yo. All right, that's it. 5-0. Nicholas making short work out of me.
You mean Herstachio?
Well, Nicholas Horstachio. He goes by different names.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 5-0. Good stuff, Nick. All right, I gotta quit the game and go back to host mode. So, give me a sec. Not a big deal though. That was fun.
Gregor 155 just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
I got bodied by the King of Speed. Is that really getting bodied though if you get beat by the best player in the world? I mean, we knew that was gonna happen, which is okay. Good job, Nick. All right, my next match. I gotta call a couple of them actually. So I won 5-0, definitely. Kidding. All right, we're gonna do 2 matches. Let me call a.
My phone hurts.
Let's see. Make sure to screenshot the game settings and. All right, and then it's gonna be Balaki versus Meza. Or Maza. It depends. They're both pretty good, frankly. It just depends on who you are and all that. I mean, if you're the King of Speed, it really doesn't matter. Balaki versus Mod. All right, boys, let's get it on. Gonna be Balaki from the Silver League, Maza from the Expert League. Let's get it going. First to 5. Everything's first to 5, gentlemen.
By Uber Ray just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Nice, thanks for that, dude. Alright, let me get Mazza's. Mazza's from the USA. Awesome. Oh, good stuff. Bandit, I appreciate you being here, keeping me company, good sir.
No problem. Just enjoying my pizza. Got a Arizona green tea.
Ooh, Arizona green tea. Remember, guys, do me a favor. If you haven't already, please go wishlist Speedrunners 2! Ooh. That's a spike! Ooh! Gotta watch out for those. I remember it's Mazza's pick now. Loser's pick. Where are we going, Mazza? Where are we going? Minery. I like it. Let's do it. Thank you for redeeming the code. Thank you guys so much. Remember, you can make a contribution to the prize fund. The prize fund will be split between 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, respectively. So help them out. Show them a little bit of love, okay? They may not get the game. Oh, by the way, did I mention the top 4 people in this tournament get a special in-game badge? That in-game badge will be the number 2 from Speedrunners, as you see on screen, and they will be the only people to ever have this badge. So, if you ever get in a lobby and they drop the number 2 on you, you know what happened. Alright, Bali Key here, getting those. Bali Key taking that one right there. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, Balaki. For that. Making good progress here. All 4 streams are live, guys. If you want to watch more than one match, you definitely could. So just a little bit of proof that we got these matches going. Pretty damn hype, if you ask me. Balaki getting that 4-0 so far. If he wins this one, he'll get max points for this particular round. Remember, you're able to get up to 10 points per round. If you lose, you're able to get up to 4. Just depends on how close the match is. Sorry about the not talking, folks. I'm monitoring literally 4 streams at once while I do this. So this is the craziest. Balaki only needs 1 more point here.
Damn, looking like a clean sweep.
Well, I'm pretty sure Balaki wins because even I could beat Mazza on a good day. But maybe. Come on.
Baba Key taking that 5-0, getting maximum points.
Ah, that's sad. But he did good.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Put up a fight. Put up a fight. Did not make it easy for him. Good job. Let me go ahead and report that, and let's get our next match underway. Woo! I am super excited.
I love Arizona green tea.
All right.
Sponsor the Frosty Fight Club.
Nah. You're in all right, we'll be right back. I'm getting the next matchup. Do I have these on my list? Guys, we are already 2 matches pretty much in every group. This group round 1 is going very fast. A lot of progress, a lot of progress. All right, we're just waiting on this player to communicate with me. If they don't communicate,
I'm gonna go down to the Group D thing.
yeah, do
See
your
you
thing.
around. Good luck, fellas. And
Do your thing.
yeah, have a good time.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, go, I don't know. Make a sandwich.
Alright, we're giving them time to try and connect. If they don't show, that's going to be a DQ. You know, I don't want to be that guy, but...
I love how Dizzy is like, damn it, Silent. You're supposed to 5-0 the King of Speed.
Oh, I am. I did 5-0 in another dimension, but not this one. Not this one. So, Sorval, Yofile are supposed to be playing their match. I'm just waiting.
So funny.
And then also we're still waiting on my group's match. You know, Steez is showing us offline. And I said I gave him 5 minutes to show. And I called it at that. That's been 5 minutes. That's gonna be a DQ. Kieran, you get the W. Good job.
Unfortunate.
Yep, unfortunate, but we gotta move on. That's gonna be a 5-0. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do Remzi versus Nyx. Alright, let me give them the invite of a lifetime. There you go. Thank you so much, OC. Turkey, and then Brazil is going to be next. All right, let's do this. Good luck to you both. Oh shit, shit. Hey, I made a mistake. Gotta go back. That's on me. I forgot to set up the rules. You can get mad
There
at me.
I am.
You can. That's on me.
Saint Magic guy.
Yeah, I'm a dirt. Sorry. Alright, cool. My fault. My derp. You guys, same map. Same map. Same map. Same map. Or, okay, here, we'll do it that way. Good enough. Let's go. Whoa, let's go. I'm super hyped. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's watching, who has supported the community and everything that we're doing. This has been a fantastic experience working for and around everyone here. So thank you.
Yep, we're very grateful to the Speedrunners community. Damn, looking like... Yeah, wall kill.
All right, first blood going to Nyx. Cool. Or is that going to Remzi?
I think that was
Yeah,
Remzi.
I'll fix it. It's okay. Yeah, okay, so that went to Ramsey. Yeah. All right. I'm being message. Bandit, this has to be the most ambitious thing we've ever done. Four streams, Speedrunners, over 240 something people signed up. 40 people are playing. Like, this is just out of my mind.
Damn, get another wall kill there. Renzi just has all the speed because he's running. Roll credit. Oh no! Killing Nick. Avoidance of the ice beam. Renzi's using the speed juice. It's gonna be it. You gotta love the speed juice.
All right, we're getting there. We're gonna be done with round one after this, more or less. I think that's cool as hell. What do you think?
Yeah. Like that one guy.
I'm freaking dying here because you said, yeah, I'm giving Daddy 2 more minutes. I'm like, oh god, that's out of context. That's hilarious.
This is so weird.
It is. So good.
Just 2 more minutes. Ah, great swing there from Remzi, getting a lot of
150
speed.
hours moment. Yeah, I can see that.
Whee! Nyx is really gonna have to pull something out of his magic 8-ball looking head.
Alright.
For victory here. Oh no, don't make it another screen, no! Oh, Four Corners Brewery.
3-0 so far. Remember, first to 5 globally for this.
The globe is pretty cool. Ooh. Great knife there from Remzi. Yep, that's gonna be screened. And this is just like a Nightmare Before Christmas. You have a Pumpkinhead Man and Christmas Land. But one of them was a skeleton, not a pumpkinhead. Alright. Or... Oh. Oh, I got it. I fixed it. Yay. Guys, I swear in my commentary. I swear. Check my passport. And Nyx is seeming to turn it around. Download E complete. Pretty a sizable lead here. So silly with them just gliding across the floor. It's like Spider-Man on ice.
Nick almost getting his comeback here.
Definitely looking for it, but Remzi's got a rocket. Looking to be like Elton John over here. Oh, he's a rocket man.
There we go.
Great avoidance. He locked on him. Send him to the back. Oh, Remzi gonna take it back. Nicely done, but he still needs 2 more to close out the set.
Oh, good placement on that box. Definitely slowing him down. Might be able to get it. Might. Another rocket. Gonna push him off screen. No. Rocket. That one.
Oh,
that
no.
That one didn't quite hit. Got a little bit of speed. Oh, wait, it actually did. That's
Caused a little bit of stun. That's gonna help Remzi out a lot.
Oh,
Oh.
that ball hit, but then it didn't hit. Interesting. Like Halo and Plasma Nades, they just never can be sure.
And look, it's Spider-Man on Ice too.
Oh, good bomb. Rocket wasn't quite what we aimed for there.
Oh. Super close to getting knocked out. That's gonna be it.
All right, Nick's on the board.
Yeah. I think we might be seeing the comeback here.
It could happen.
Oh, that's cool. I love how it's just that's awesome. I think Remzi's angry. It's like, I wanted that 5-0. Give it back. I'm gonna be sleeping with these orcas in this underwater cavern. More. Set is Remzi's for the taking. Oh, beautiful thick lateral. It's looking like it. Yes. Remzi.
5-1 to Remzi here. Good games, though. Good games.
It
All right,
was beautiful.
All right. Currently, we have Soraval and Filet waiting on them to do their stuff. We're gonna take a little bit of a break real quick. We're gonna run some ads and we're gonna watch the other groups really quick. We'll be right back.
See, this is where you're seeing, unfortunately, that Drew is the expert league and Devil is the beginner league, because Drew knows there's that path up there, but hasn't played enough to know when to alternate their main routes when playing a new player who doesn't know what's up there and is going to cam kill you every single time. That's one of my favorite aspects of the game. There are players that think items should be banned or heavily limited in certain tournaments or ranked play settings, but I think that's what shows a very good player from a decent player, is the ability to improvise and have an alternate escape route and not just play your same linear route every single time you go through. I really enjoy seeing the creative ways that people dig themselves
That
out of certain
That is
pitfalls
Markiplier.
throughout the game.
And
All right,
PewDiePie.
Drew with a meteor here. Ooh, did you see that?
Wow.
Devil knew that. That was actually crazy. That was in this level of play. That was some good game sense by Devil to let
Thank
Drew
God
just barely
Clovercop
pass
isn't in
them.
there.
Although I think they were forgetting that Drew also could have just thrown the meteor backwards, so they should have just committed and gotten the footage where they could. It looks like Drew is going to go for the library swing here. Devil doesn't know it's up there, so they are no, never mind. Drew doesn't commit. He learns from his mistakes. He takes a slightly alternate path, puts it up 2-2. And if Drew can win this, this will be the end of round 1, Group D. We've done wonderful, everybody. I really appreciate it. There's still a lot of racing to go. Ooh, Devil just trying to make that jump. Oh, they're teasing the lethal spikes right in front of us every single time. All right, where are they going? Golden Hook, Drew up in front. Devil with the sound wave. If I was Devil, I would throw away the sound wave because they're nowhere. They need a better item. At a certain point of this level of play, you go item hunting, in my opinion. You go for the freeze ray, you look for the meteor, you look for the rocket. And, yep. Devil knows it. Drew knows it. Collapse in chat. Drew, our third sweep in a row, goes 5-0. Let me go ahead and log these scores. Chat, you will be ignored if you got to go to the bathroom or something. Yada, yada, yada. You know, you do your thing. All right. Pretty good for 10 hours, to be honest. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Submit scores. Okay, now I gotta submit the scores for the others. Okay, Party versus Andy was 5-0. Were they all sweeps? I guess that makes sense for round 1. And then Zedrasil and Niz.
We're letting them play their stuff real quick.
Okay. If I can get Z and Niz, then we will get on to round 2. I don't think we're starting round... I don't think anyone started round 2 yet. I could be wrong. Oh, they haven't started yet. Okay, so we're waiting on Z and Niz. Okay, I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. So yes, I will be right back. Okay, chat? Make sure to follow if you haven't already. Thank you, Houdini, Mets, and Observer for the follows. I really appreciate you. I will be right back. I'm going to run an ad and go to my BRB screen for just a moment. This might scare you, okay? Listen, I'm 195.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. We're just waiting, folks, for other groups to wrap up. We have a match that is currently being run off stream. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at the overall so far. Group C has just gone into Group 2 here, or round 2. Good stuff. And that's going to be Harto versus Blackamoto, Arch versus Mycor, Bean versus Grumpy, Jahurricane versus Y-Man, and UU versus Echo. And as soon as this match completes, we're going to be going right into round 2 as well. So we're making progress. We're making progress, folks.
And we are back. Okay. How do you unlock trails? My beta trail is just from playing in the beta back in the day. As for some of the others, I think it's just from leveling up. I could be wrong. It's been so long. And then there's, of course, the workshop trails as well. Yeah, again, thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me look at the tournament bracket here. Okay. All right, I guess we'll just do a little AMA. Like I said, we're waiting for Z and Niz here. That way we can see what the seating will look like for round 2. So a little bit of a slight delay. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to be? I don't think so. I assume I'm where I need to be right now. Just waiting for round 2 to start getting underway. I can pull this up here for you guys if you want to see it. I am on screen suddenly. Why am I on screen? Oh, I feel naked right now. I'm clearly in the middle of moving. Can you guys tell? There we go. That's what I was trying to click on. Oh, turn on a little bit of music here.
Alright, so...
Oh, okay, Group A is still going, and Group B is still going, so we're not too far behind. I've done the single player up to...
It looks like Group B just...
Damn, this dude's voice is pretty good. Thank you, Balake. Nice AA run reference. Shout out Mad TV. Okay. Can you guys believe I got Grimace Egg? I still... Oh, man. Yep. I guess I'll just keep shouting myself out. Like I said, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 p.m. CST, we do just chatting. We do Twitch streamer bingo, which is a lot of fun. We do IRL streams. We do some speedrunners. I host some tournaments of my own. I've done an SM64 tournament. Whisper You Sweet... Hold on. I took my Grimace Egg, and I simply massaged its head, whilst my fourth eye, my fourth leg, and my fourth arm, they had their own little...
I think he's silly. What do you guys think? Cool little stuff. Alright, we're still just waiting on them to wrap up theirs, and that way we can do this. I'm going to go ahead and call the offline matches. I'm going to stream 3 and then offline 2 for this next round. Alright, so it looks like Yo Filet.
I will be receiving pistachios.
Ooh, pistachios.
I remember when I said that I'd never had one, and then you and Smee for like clowning on.
Yeah, but now you're like, ooh, pistachio.
I'm gonna try some.
Yo Filet, Stora Ball. Oh, swirlies. Interesting. All right, we're gonna stream this final one. Going to library, folks. Let's do it. Hey, Arch. How you doing, Sneck? Jasper, Party Man, Mazza, but yeah, all of you. Hope y'all are having a good one.
Indeed. And Circle is definitely trying to get that cola.
Absolutely. All the bonk.
What did it even call it again? Like bonk cola or something? Oh man, my TF2 is rusty.
Yeah, me too.
I used to play it when I was able to use my controller.
I mean, you can still technically use your controller if you really want to.
Yeah, but I probably just play with keyboard and mouse at this point. Now I'm like super proficient in it.
Arch is saying gin or whiskey. Whiskey, I feel like is a little bit better. Gin's, I feel like it's more of a mixer. But that's my opinion.
I've never had both.
Alright, going into sudden death. Also known as automatic claustrophobia. Here we go.
Not automatic claustrophobia.
No, we'll bring
I don't
Arch
like
up
the
here.
St. Louis Arch.
We'll bring Arch up here. How you doing, Arch?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey. So, oh no! Going out on a spike is wild. Damn. Got the spike. No!
Unlucky, unlucky.
Oh, big oof. That's alright, though. That's alright. That ends our first round. Let's report the scores and give you guys an update on what's happening. Alright, as soon as we do this, we're going to know our second round matchups. Give it a moment. Like, this is a large tournament. I'm going to need all the brain power. So, what are you drinking right now, Arch, or what's the deal?
Yeah, actually, we were supposed to do some commentary, me and Nicholas and Ahmad. So Nicholas asked me to have a couple of beers before the commentary because apparently I speak more when I'm drinking. So I got some beers and now I have some gin right now.
Well, there you go.
So yeah, I'm playing and I'm having a little fun here.
I think the website is bored. Look, guys, I'm getting the spinning wheel of death.
No. We're gonna have to
So,
bonk
yeah.
it.
Also, shout out to Derp because he didn't sign since he overslept.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That is a dirt moment right there.
It is a Derp moment, yeah. I can't blame him. It's his time to do stupid shit.
There it is.
All right, what we get next?
All right, our next round, if it'll refresh. There it is. So it's going to be Horstachio and Balaki. We're going to stream that one. Sorval, Kieran. Me and Remzi. I'll play that one.
You're playing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice, nice.
Masa and Stews. And all right, let me go ahead and call this. All right. We're gonna do Horstachio versus Balak. Alright, let me go ahead and get them in here.
I was just in a custom match with Horstachio, and apparently he's very, very rusty. Maybe Balaki can get around here.
Maybe. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Balaki already higher ranked than me. I'm only expert at the moment. You also need to get your rank up, Chaos.
I know I do. I'm gonna play, I promise. We're in round 2.
I just messaged MVCM trying to get him on, but yeah, he's apparently playing some piano.
Hmm.
MVCM, the Brazilian legend, by the way. Sorry?
I'm waiting on Nick.
Let's go.
All right, the actual King of Speed. Look, he has the title and everything. He's a fancy.
He does, yeah. That's only because this name couldn't be here.
All right, all right, all right.
What? Let's go, Nicholas. You know I tried. You know I tried as much as I could to get this name down. For all of you that don't know, this name was actually the King of Speed season 2. Yes, season 2. Brazilian legend also.
Gotta turn you up, Arch. Oh wow, you're already at 115. You get
Oh
closer?
yeah, my mic is actually somewhat low.
Well, turn your mic up. You know, put some bass in your voice.
It's actually the low quality. It's fine. I'm going to the US soon, so I'm hoping to get a new headset, new microphone, everything.
Ah, he's looking to get all kitted out while he's coming to the US. He's like, you know what?
Yeah.
I didn't get enough Terrafaction. I'm gonna.
Exactly.
I have to go there and have more Terrafaction. Speaking of being tech, Balaki just got his ass ringed for money.
Let's go.
Dance hall.
Laboratory is definitely a map that you can get shit on if you're not well trained. Dance hall is a nice pick. Dance hall, I feel like people can definitely win if you're the lower skilled player. So
here we go.
Very old map as well.
I feel like the progress having them be in different. Oh!
Yo!
What in the?
Wow.
Yo! What a flex!
Pistachio playing with his food, but he can afford it. There you go.
Dude said, "Here's a Happy Meal, bitch. Eat this grimace." Yo!
Eat this. Oh.
This is so unreal.
Yeah.
There is a reason Pistachio is King of Speed.
3-time King of Speed, mind you.
Oh, good lord.
Yes, he basically pulled Los Angeles Lakers and said, "Kobe."
Not only that, like I feel like his most impressive stats is most likely his 3 years, no loses. So
yeah,
win streak.
Dude's hella crazy.
Okay, nice night there from Balaki.
Balaki gets around. Let's go.
Yo, he said, "I went AFK, thought game ended, my bad."
Oh, this guy.
Yo, he's on one. He came to play today. I'm dying, folks.
Somebody get the ambulance.
Oh man.
Get the damn ambulance. That video always cracks me up. Fucking blam.
We're going to Snowed In.
Snowed In is also a very low skilled map, I feel. So very low ranked players pick it. I feel like it's a good choice for Bucky. Try to get around, get 2 rounds. It's hard to, of course, get the map out of Pistachio. But a good choice,
Pistachio so fast he leaves that box in midair, Matrix style.
It's always hard to play against Pistachio because if you're good at official maps, he's also good. If you're good at Casino, which is a high skill map, he's also very good. And also there's that. He's also very good at item plays, so always on top of players.
Woof. Whoa.
Yeah, also showing that very beautiful crown that he's earned.
I mean, this is officially the biggest speedrunner tournament that we've ever run.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I feel like we need these open tournaments, and a lot of players are playing since the open season, the season is on. So shout out to Chaos, shout out to Chaos. Good recovery from Nicholas. Got rocketed and still managed to get some speed. Citadel, also very good map. I feel like Benson has been doing a lot of good work with his new maps. Aztec, Citadel, very good maps. A lot of space for item play, a lot of space for speed plays. Yeah, Herstachio taking advantage of that. Not managing to get the ice. And another ice, okay. Going top route, which is actually kind of interesting, because when you think about top runs, you don't usually see that. And a very good ice.
Ooh, gonna fall off.
Malaki gets around. Let's go. Still going for the top route, and I guess a really nice hit. And that's his 4th point. Very good. Clean gameplay so far. Pitfall, yeah, I don't know about that one. Pitfall is definitely one of Nicholas' last maps, Pistachio's last maps, one of his first picks. It's hard to say though, because Casino is also one of his best maps, and it's one of my best maps. So I always want to pick Casino, but it's hard because he's also very good at it. So I understand. Very good dodge. And he gets a booster, let's go.
The elephant. Oh my. The jeez.
Very clean gameplay, yeah.
Wow. He's hitting them with the wrong way strats.
Maybe he's trying to
toying
get a
with them.
better item. No, just toying, yeah.
Pistachio.
He likes playing with his food, though.
Yeah.
Okay, Horatio, I see you. Giving him the ratio. And that's looking like...
Let's go.
Oh, the drill.
Wow. And a very good dodge. A very good dodge.
Yo, he just dodged that like fucking Neo. My lord. What a dick. Or Sasho getting it.
Guy's an ass.
Good shit. Alright. Alright, folks. We got another matchup. That match is going to be Soraval versus Kieran Cobalt. Let's get it on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cool.
Waiting for my match as well. So meanwhile, we're here. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to play. Okay.
Yep, go play your match. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Bye. We love you.
Bye. Have a wonderful time. And it's like, hey, I'm Paul. Okay, I'm watching the homie get beat up on Twitch. This is sad.
All right. Here we go. Gonna make it happen. I'm gonna use the bathroom when this goes. Bandit, just keep an eye on things.
Okay. I mean, I can do that. I can say some words.
All right. I gotta go take a king of leaks. Be right back.
Alright, we got Sorval and Kieran Cobalt. Oh! Great drop down there from Sora. Gonna get rid of Kieran. First round. Very nice move. They're all champion speed typers. That's why Speedrunners players are so good. Because they can speed type. Of course. So with the big lead here. It's a bit hard for Kieran to get back that momentum. Alright, they got the grapple. About to do it like Street Fighter 6 Zangief. No! Sort of laughing in his face. He's from Boston. He knows about the market. Alright, here we go. Great big launch from both players. Gonna be sliding down, go straight into the deep dark abyss. For some reason I have been added. Why? What? I don't remember Batman saying Shakespeare was spinning in his grave. What are you talking about? What is my friend on? Okay, Kieran, get in that game there. Whee! Looking to be neck and neck. We got a boulder. We got a rock. It's starting to look like Team Rocket over here. Oh no, the rocket, it hits! Allowing Kieran to get the lead. Paul not gonna do anything. Going through the middle. No! Sora gonna get that first game there. Cobalt's pick now. Where are they gonna go? Anywhere they want. Anywhere their heart desires.
All right, I'm back. Who won first one?
Sora.
All right, Sora up by 1 with Scout.
Definitely been scouting out Kieran here, getting a lot of sizable leads.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
speaking of sizable lead, see ya, buddy.
Yo.
I have a train to catch in 5 minutes. Sora said, no, I am the train. Only thing you gotta catch up to is me.
Oh, rocketed to hell. Oh, good avoiding. Remember, guys, you gotta go wishlist that Speedrunners too, yo.
Yeah, support the developer.
Yeah, support the developer.
Why did you say that like a chick from Mean Girls?
Yeah, support the developer. You know, I know this guy. He's the developer. Oh my god.
Like, oh my god, he did the code. That's like more than the 0 and the 1. Ooh, nice 360 flip-a-rooney.
The 360 no scope Rooney.
60 no scope-a-rooney. I remember trying to do that a lot when I used to play Call of Duty.
They had to artificially pad the game with 360s and no scopes.
Game isn't fun if you don't get a motion sickness.
Yeah, if you don't get a 720 suicide.
Mm. Ooh. Great big rocks. I've got big rocks. We've got the greatest rocks in the world. Ooh, nice one, Sora.
Bonk.
Gonna make a tree 50.
No. This is what happens when you miss your grapples. This is what happens when lethal spikes are enabled.
Man, this map reminds me of so many things. Is that a monarch butterfly outside?
Nice.
I sound like the dog from Up. I swear to God.
Oh, that was a pretty good one. Are we gonna get ice, ice, baby? I don't think Hothead takes very. I was about to say I don't think Hothead takes very kindly to be putting on ice. We got one more to go. 4-0. My God. Becky, look at her butt.
Look at it and examine its curvature.
Yes.
Getting reeked.
Hello, potatoes. I'm getting reeked as well.
I'm watching other players get reeked in Dragon Ball Fighters.
People still play that game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can say the same about Speedrunners, but we all know there's a sequel coming.
Damn. I was gonna bury the
God of potatoes. Forget the tourney. Give me the game instead, because I'm broke. No. All right,
Maybe
that's.
if you wish upon the Dragon Ball.
Yeah, well, go collect the dragon's balls and then.
All 9 of them.
Yes, all 9 of them.
No, isn't it? No, it's like 8. Is it 8 or 9? Oh my God.
He's like, I got 2. They're between my legs.
Oh Jesus. We're already a good way there.
We're halfway home. I promise. I tell you what. All right, so Stu's here got a DQ because he no-showed. And yeah, that's 2 matches that they got no-show, so they're just DQ now. Can't let them come back. But we're making it happen. We're making it happen. All right, so it's gonna be Remzi versus me, and we're gonna do that after these ads. After these ads, you know, dodge this.
Damn, that was like 90% in like one combo. Jesus. I felt like watching a man's credit score go down.
Oh, that would be mine. Mine is currently in the toilet.
Does it have a home in there?
No, but there is a hole in there. It's a glory hole.
Oh my God. Ew. Better disinfect it first.
Well, yeah. See that they go in there and they do the thing, and you know, there's totally not a camera streaming online. Whatever. That's great. Splitting these up into groups and everything, this format has worked pretty well so far.
I'll say.
Well, you know. If so, what will you say? Will it be anything from those ads? Gonna need the Super Dragon Balls for this one.
Yep.
Alright, Bandit, commentate my downfall, will you? Oh, wait.
Sure.
I gotta fix something. Alright. Had to be controller. I'm so used to this game. Sorry about that. He'll come back in a second.
Alright. Take your time. I like how we put all the batteries in all of the fire alarms. And they still beep.
Lost connection with all players. You can come in when he's ready. I'm so bad they got a free win. That's funny.
That's great. I love that.
Alright, here we go. Lobby. We did the lobby wrong.
Lobby?
Yeah, lobby's wrong. Yeah, it's not right. This is what happens. Alright. That's on me. Guys, I had it, and then I'm like, no, I don't have it, but then I have it, but then I didn't have it. And then I didn't have it.
I fired, then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed. Fired, then I fell down.
Yeah,
and I missed.
The irony of the organizer of the tournament fucking up multiple times during his own tournament. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Just waiting on him. Be restarting. We're getting there, folks. Thanks for your patience. There we go.
Alright, for realsies this time.
And they get a free All right, there we go.
Yo, I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back. Yeah, I just fucking lost my match.
Damn.
I'm about to see Silent lose too.
It's okay. I have 2 hours past 2 weeks, and yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
You will improve and become the true runner of speed.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Silent is playing. Let's go.
Yep, he do keep playing. Such a pretty map. I like it.
Yeah, Assassin Royale is definitely I feel like it's one of the hardest maps to play alongside Abyss. Of course, when we're talking high level, it's something that you need strat, you need everything. It's not only speed, you can outplay a player just out of wing trading. So yeah.
There's definitely a lot of maps and stuff where you can just make obstacles for the opponent. Ah, a demon.
Sure.
Short enough. Okay. They think they're funny. I get it.
It's a good map. It's one of Cirque's favorite maps. I feel like it's an underplayed map, actually.
Ooh. Easy. With the walls. Oh, he's making him look. Make it
Damn.
quick. Yep, there you go. Oh, Ramsey.
No, dirt.
Giving him the rims. Okay.
How many hours have you played, Chaos?
Say that again.
How many hours have you played?
Under 50.
Dude, you're actually doing a really good job. That's impressive, honestly. Like, for me to play at your level, it took me like 200 hours at the beginning, like back in 2013.
I've played a lot of platformers, and it's kind of one of my things.
Uh-huh.
But I just need to understand.
Yeah, you need to, like, getting the maps and decorating them, like, having them by heart. It's the hardest thing. But you're doing a really good job, honestly. Like, for me to grab and jump like you do. Let's go.
No! Fuck! I shouldn't have pressed that button. Ooh, what does this button do?
Just like Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab.
What does this button do?
And then like gigantic explosion hit.
No! Damn. Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, he might be shitting on me, but that just shows the skill depth of this game. You know, the ceiling is basically limitless, and then, you know...
Yeah, yeah.
Partyman's asking how many groups there will be.
Well, there's 4 groups, and 2 people from every group is going to be moving on to the final.
And if I have to be commentary here, Abyss a very poor map choice from Chaos.
I mean, I just pick maps that look fun. That's...
It is fun, but yeah, if, Abyss is definitely a map that you need to have like the knowledge and it's a like for me, I have played the game for 12 years and Abyss is a map that I can't.
Nah, good game, dude. Yeah, this is a tournament, so I mean, it's supposed to be a little sweaty. Good stuff, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, dude. All right, let me kill the game and then relaunch as host and go ahead and put in that W. Nyx is finally back, it looks like, so we'll go ahead and stream that. We are not doing terrible at all. Groupie is fucking going. So we're in the... All right, so let me go ahead and... Where's Group A?
If you want to log me and Micro as well, it was 5-3 to him.
Oh, they have it.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I'm just confirming if they're able to play. If not, I get to go ahead and move on to the next round. But we're making progress.
Yes.
While I do that, go ahead.
We have losers bracket as well.
So there's not a losers bracket effectively. This is a Swiss format. So there's 4 rounds. You play a different opponent every round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then basically the people with the best win-loss record will get points. Those points will actually take you on to the next round, next stage.
The 2 best.
The two best from every group, yeah.
Okay.
And then that's a single elimination tournament.
Oh, okay, I thought it was out. Okay, yeah.
I'm waiting to see if they respond. I'm gonna assume the answer is no because they haven't said anything. So we're gonna go ahead and give Filet that W, and we're gonna move on to our 3rd round. All right, we've given him all the opportunity in the world. Waiting on it to give me my 3rd round.
By the way, if I have to give a random statistic here, Hardo is the one with the most hours past 2 weeks.
There it is.
He's at 75, so very potential winner. Who knows?
Wow, this thing is being weird. Give me a minute. I have to actually be able to have them play. They can't just DQ out. Because otherwise it fucks up the tournament. I have to actually give the points for it. Yeah, so give me a sec. All right. I'm just double checking everything before I continue. Let me. Okay, so Stus is not here and Nix is not here. Okay, that makes sense. So then I don't really have to worry about them. That's perfect. And I'm against Mazza. That's awesome. So we're going to go ahead and get these matches underway. The irony, it's going to be Kieran versus Yofile off stream. And then it's going to be Horstachio versus Sora. That's going to be a pretty quick one. Could be pretty fun. I'd love to see Remzi versus Balaki, though. I feel like that may be a sleeper match in this round. And then me versus Mazza. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me go ahead and fire the game back up.
Let's go. Let's go.
I do be back now.
Okay.
So if that's the case, we're going to do this, and we're going to do... Is that way we don't have to worry about them in future rounds as well. No.
Benson also clearing his group. Very good.
Yeah, we're getting there, folks. All right. Let's see here. We're supposed to do Nicholas versus Sora. Let's do that.
Hey, Nicholas. Nicholas in the house. The one that made me lose my game.
Nah, it'll go fast either way. Let's just play it. I'm not too worried. Besides, getting your time in the sunlight against the king is like, you know, they'll have proof that they, you know, went up against you. Not even God could save me now.
Honestly, I am extremely fulfilled because there is a match between me and Nicholas, and I got Potter Plant against him. So my speedruns career is over. Good done, yeah.
Oh, I love it. All right, let's do it, folks.
So sure enough.
Turing King of Speed on the left side, Sorval on the right side. Full bonk mode. Damn. When you play Horstachio, you realize how far out of your depth you really are.
Yeah. You realize how much a person has put into the game, and yeah.
He's played it so much, he can just play with his boot and still win.
Like, a first to 5 is nothing for him. We could do a first to 100 on SS Royale and be done in like 30 minutes. He's like actually different breed.
He is. Yeah, he is.
Oh, I love it.
And SS is the map that you chose to pick, and I have to say, it will be worth last 30 minutes.
God. Oh no. The map's cool. Kieran, are you asking, is Pistachio one of the best players? No, he is not one of the best players. He is the best player.
Yeah.
He is literally the 3-time king of speed. He second place for Lord of the Runs against Reds in a epic match that I still think holds up as one of the best Speedrunners matches of all time.
Yeah, throwing the statistic here, he only lost one match. One match. Over the past 5 years, 4 years.
Yeah, like,
So
the fact that he took, so he had to take L's in major competitions, you know, and he took an L against Reds in Lord of Running, or Lord of the Runs. And then he took an L, he actually took an L during King of Speed, but then came back.
no, it was Lord of the Runs.
Well, no, he didn't win Lord of the Runs.
Yeah.
Reds was the one who came back in Lord of the Runs.
Yes, exactly. But his only L was on Lord of the Runs. He won.
As far as I know, he lost one of his matches in King of Speed. Oh, you've never lost the King of Speed match? Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah.
All right. I concede you would know your win-loss better than me.
Yeah.
Now, what's funny is there are some killers out here today. Benson is floating around. yes, Sora, he is.
Yeah.
He is the ultimate knowledge check, him and Reds.
It's funny because we've all grown up playing this game. So, like for example, me and MVCM, we met when we were 14 playing this game.
Ooh.
Now I'm 23, MVCM is 23, and also Nicholas was like I think 15 when he started playing.
Well, keep jumping into the spikes; it'll save you time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So it's actually quite cool to see like people growing and playing the game and seeing, like,
it's nice to see a lot of new people get excited about the game again.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
You know, I tried doing my best with like Learners League and Elevation, and like that only goes so far. You know. But what's really cool is we in a month we have the other tournament, the under 150 tournament, the overtime and over budget, and I'm gonna be giving away multiple copies of Speedrunners 2.
Cool.
So, and that one's gonna be a much more fair tournament for a lot of these players. You know, under 150 and, you know, no higher than Expert League.
Yeah, like a brand new game with brand new mechanics and brand new maps. I feel like it's gonna settle the cap, like pretty close to everyone. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very cool.
Brand new exploits? Yes, brand new exploits.
Yeah.
see, I just hope, again, that they don't go the route of, oh, this is a cool thing, people are doing the cool thing. Oh, wait, we should stop people from doing the cool thing. I don't think they're going to do that, given the fact of the history of this community.
Yeah.
You know, again, unintended things or bugs have become, you know, viable strat. God, what the fuck was that?
Dang, he psyched them out.
Yo,
right?
What a fucking
Yeah, like
rewind.
for example, like the Plaza exploit, where you can get a win being behind. I feel like players really are respectful to that, and course, when we're playing a match, like a friendly match, we can always do that. But when we're doing tournament settings, we always try to stay as close as we can.
Oh, he cam killed himself.
It happens, yeah.
He was so good, I got a point.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I'm crying, dude. This is good.
Wow. He pity killed himself. This is something.
A literal pity point.
Here you go, it's yours.
Yeah.
I don't want it. So gross and sticky. and just covered in 7-Eleven cheese sauce.
Ooh, I like 7-Eleven though.
Airport is definitely a map.
Of all time.
I don't know. Yeah, of all time. I love Airport. Not a good player at Airport, but definitely like.
Ramsey told me earlier, Silent, I played so fast so my food wouldn't get cold. That's alright, dude. That's cool. I can't wait until you have to face off against Worstachio. His food will still be steaming by the time you take the L. Yo! What a deep swing! Nice!
Getting the boost. And just honestly, just having fun.
Oh. I'm having a
Of course he's
blast
having
with this
fun.
tournament. You know, it's kind of like when we play with like really good players in other games like Tetris and everything, and we just go, "Wow, how are you this stupidly good?" It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Dude, Chaos, I've been playing, I mean, not recently, but I've tried to play Mortal Kombat, and honestly, I love fighting games. It's like one of my passions, but dude, I'm so fucking bad at it.
Oh, don't worry,
But
we're bad
honestly,
too. We know
Yeah.
we're bad too.
No,
We're
but
just
I'm
not
worse,
as bad
I'm
as
worse,
you.
I'm worse,
That's
I'm
all.
I'm worse. But it's super fun to watch like top players play and like see the actual mechanics, you know.
Okay, so real talk for a minute. I think this is why we like, you know, I'm gonna make a pro wrestling reference. This is why we like squash matches, because we love seeing a person's full potential in somebody who's playing who could allow them to bring that potential out. You know, be like, and you see the discrepancy, you know.
Yeah.
So I think that's pretty notable. Speaking of notable, I believe it's time for Balaki and Remzi.
All the E's, man. Straight
All the
kindergarten.
all these. Okay, let's go.
Eee. Despacito.
They're gonna be a burrito.
Ooh, I like burritos. Bandit, go make me a burrito. This is great. All right, folks. How are you confused, Benson? We're in round 3 of 4. And
Okay, apparently Horstachio is joining us.
Cool. I'll bring him up here. Where's he at? Oh, there he
just
is.
said okay.
I'm coming. Hey, Nick.
Hey,
Let's
what's
go,
up?
Nicholas.
You dick.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
But look, once these are done, we only have one more round to kind of determine a clear winner in our group. Once we have 2 clear winners from every group, they go into the final stage. So that's where we're at right now.
So have it.
And don't worry, Benson, you will in the final stage. This is consider this like pools. This is qualifiers. You qualify for the final stage.
How have you been feeling, Nicholas, so far?
I've
with your
been
matches?
feeling pretty good. My grapples were like feeling off earlier. I think it was because I was recording, so that should be fixed. But yeah, I'm feeling
So
pretty solid.
FPS wise,
Yeah, it was just like some weird FPS discrepancies, but it should be all good now.
okay, good. Good
Yeah.
to see, good to see.
So
Luckily, I haven't taken like a big break or anything, so I can still play like to a pretty good level.
So last time you played competitively or tried actually, when was that?
King of Speed.
King of Speed. So 2 months ago, that was it, right?
Yeah.
3 months ago? Yeah.
I do like to like when I'm playing tournaments, I do like to practice like 1v1s and stuff like that prior, which I wasn't able to this time, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Well,
Hopefully not.
I mean, I feel like you're gonna have, you know, some decent names in the final group, you know, in a single elimination, so it's gonna be pretty fun to see.
Yeah. By the way, is it first to 5 in the finals?
So in that, give me a second. I'll pull it up. In the final round. So okay. So top 8 starts with a first to 5. You must win the first to 5. Then the match after that is first to 7. So that's the semifinals, and then championship is first to 10, win by 2.
Oh, awesome.
Yo,
I always like those
Ramsey.
longer sets.
Let's go.
It's so good to see genetics back, finally.
Yeah, well,
Really?
no, well, just remember
Really?
we do
I
have
like
another.
genetics arc. I've always liked genetics.
Well,
Dude, honestly, like, genetics is a historic map. If you guys don't know the history behind genetics, I'm gonna tell you. Me, Cheapest, and MBCM, we were playing that map. We would always say, dude, this map has to go where our render workshop has to go, and we managed to get the map into render workshop, and it just fucking stayed like for what, 8 years or something.
A long
More,
time,
you know,
very
more,
long.
like 12 years, 11 years. So it's very fun to say to see genetics go.
It's just not the same without it.
Yeah.
I was very happy when you picked that chaos in our match.
I figured you'd enjoy it.
Yeah. I've never
But
heard
it's
of Remzi, but he got a point. So that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Renzi.
It's not very often that like you'll see a name you've never heard of and then they actually like do well against a player you have heard of. So maybe he's
Yeah,
like an offline player, I don't know.
I just played Micro, someone named Micro, and he was actually.
I think it's Mycor.
Micro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was actually a very good player. I feel like, of course, Nicholas made me drink before the before the tournament, so I'm not in my top form. But he definitely played much better than I thought he would. I feel like he's a very good player, and if I have to say something to him, I'd say, yeah, keep playing, man. You're cracked.
If I'm not mistaken, he either won. No, he didn't win. That was Soltron, but I think he did really well in the Learners League, or at least like some Learners tournament.
Yeah, I believe he played in an elevation event. I just forget. I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he actually won one of the ones that he played, so that's pretty impressive.
That's very good to see. Very good to see, because like me as a veteran, of course, I've played the game. Like my peak was in 2016 and, or 2021. But it's really good to see like new players coming to the league and playing tournaments and playing well against players, and not only playing well in workshop maps, playing well in official maps, because I feel like that's where people differentiate from each other. So yeah, officials definitely are a point.
Valakai tying it up 1-1.
Yeah, good match.
So we have a Turkey versus US.
Yeah.
That's
and
whopping.
and Yo Filet just took that in an off-screen match, 5-0. Doing pretty good.
Doing
pretty good.
70 ping? 70, 80 ping, Nicholas?
Oh, sorry. 70 ping
To
to
Turkey?
what?
To Turkey?
Oh, yeah. It's around that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like high 70, 80s, around there.
Yeah, that's a good ping. I feel like
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's something that you need to, of course, calculate, but not something that you need to account for, like, for example, stuff appearing in your screen.
Yeah,
out of
I would
nowhere.
say as like a general rule, once you get past like 100 ping, that's when the game starts not really making sense. But
Yeah.
as long as it's less than 100, you can usually, it usually is
Yes.
pretty reasonable.
Yes, exactly. But like after 100, it's not only like, of course, the ping's fault, but also like the game's limitations.
Yeah,
because
after
you can-
100,
you
there's
can
just a
only do so
like
much.
element of randomness. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do so much because like stuff start appearing on your screen out of nowhere. But yeah, both players playing pretty good. Ramsey went for the bottom route.
Maybe he thought he would make it in time, but Valakai was too fast going top.
Yeah. Good choice, yeah, so choice.
Ooh, that fireball could just be useless now. Oh, never mind. He got the lead back. But Valakai goes under. That's good awareness.
So Nick, for somebody who really has like genuinely played maybe 30-35 hours compared to you, who has played insert infinity symbol here, do you feel like I'm punching above my weight at that hour level, or?
I genuinely don't know because I never play people that have 30 hours, so I don't know. Yeah, because like what I'm usually playing is ranked, and like the lowest player of like hour-wise that you'll play in ranked probably has like 100.
It's me.
Okay.
But usually like 1,000. But what I would say is like you've seen so much like pro gameplay or like high level gameplay that I think like your decision making seems like smarter than the average like new player, just because you've seen more, which makes
Yeah, that's
sense.
what I told him. I feel like Chaos has been like, let's say 50 hours. Dude, the guy literally knows the strats. The guy literally knows what to do. He knows where to put the items on. So I feel like he's been doing a pretty good job playing the game.
I mean, you guys are actually getting to see me play in an actual tournament setting for once, which is a little different.
I mean, 2026 is pretty far, so maybe you could be the next King of Speed. Who knows?
Who knows?
Nah. I mean, okay. It's fun
Damn, I'm gonna crush his dream.
Oh, don't worry, I don't dream.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Dude, I'm Brazilian. I've dreamed of being a football player, but you have to know what to give up, right?
Hey, I'm meant to host these events, not playing them. I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah.
I would have more of a shot playing in the upcoming 150-hour event than I do here.
Oh, for sure.
And even then, I'm still gonna get fucking cooked like a goose.
I was actually, I was trying to get one of my good friends that I know in real life to play in the new tournament for like the 150 hours and less, but he wasn't able to. He's been too busy recently.
Oh yeah.
But that would have been fun.
Yeah, me too. I was trying actually to get MVCM to play the 150 hours less.
Okay, I don't think he would meet the hours.
Dude, honestly, like I've seen him play. He's fucking trash.
I gotta go help my wife for a second. You ladies keep talking
Go
about
ahead, go ahead,
things from your
no
past.
worries. I'll touch your wife.
Yeah, but
Snowed
it's
in.
fun. It's fun to see MVCM play. He seems like a little child playing.
Not bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
I guess it's just been so long. Yeah.
It's been like what, 8-9 years?
like near a decade.
Yeah, near that could be.
But back to the match, Valakai seems to have completely reversed the momentum. He was losing 1-0 and now it's 3-1, and he has a round and an ice. It's not looking good if
Yeah,
you're in Frenzy.
Valakai seems a player that he's very consistent playing his strats. Of course, not the fastest strats, but always the strats that he feels comfortable with. So I feel like that's very good and a very good item play. Very good.
Yeah, that was nice.
So I feel like that's what players should do. You know.
Consistency will be very important at this like level, I would say, for sure.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's really nothing you can do. Yeah, I mean,
Very good.
that's
Yeah.
that's just the nature of having the lead. Once you have the lead in this game, it's so hard for the player in the back to come back, especially on a map like this.
Yeah, unless you have a nice with a very good spot, it's very hard to come back.
Yeah. So match point here.
Let's see what he picks. I feel like maybe he should go for an official. No, he goes for a new age. Okay.
Ooh.
New age is, I don't think is a very item heavy map. I feel like you can outspeed your opponent. But
Yeah, less item
you
heavy,
have to
for
be.
sure.
Yes, you can definitely have the edge, but you have to be very confident with your play.
But oh, nice. Okay, so the ice was a little bit early there. If you just waited a little bit longer.
Yeah. And he goes back. Okay, yeah. The bounce pads are. Wow.
That's really not a mistake that I'll ever judge anyone for.
Yeah.
That happens to me every time I play the
Everyone everyone goes to that mistake. Yeah.
Like
Wait
it's
for
really.
the
It doesn't matter like what level of gameplay you're watching. Everyone is gonna do that occasionally. It's so hard not to.
Yes.
Especially if you do it like the fast way, where you're going for the max speed, which is probably why it doesn't happen to God of Potatoes, which he just said. Because there's like a slow way you can go for it, where it's pretty consistent, and then there's the fast way, where bro, like I'd say like 1 out of 5 times you'll just go backwards, but it's so fast when you get it that it's worth it.
Hey, what's the score? 4-1?
It is yeah 4-1 to Valakai. obviously.
And so far, a very good match. Honestly, like even though it's 4-1, I feel like both players are playing quite consistently. Like
What just happened?
to their levels.
I swear Remzi like had the lead. I looked away for 1 second and he was dead. That's weird.
It did, yeah. He went back to the gate.
Oh, he just like went backwards. I see.
Yes.
Maybe he had some plan there.
Drill there. I don't know. Like
Ooh.
I feel like drill there is not that good, but a very good bomb.
It's gonna be
gets the
impossible. Yeah.
Alright, that's it. 5-1. Good job. Good game.
Very good play.
Yeah, well played, Valakai.
Alright.
Nice try, Remzi.
Alright, I need to run and help my wife with something still, so I will be right back. We're gonna run a quick set of ads. When I come back, it's gonna be me versus, I think it's Naza? Naza? Yeah, it's whatever that person's name is. They're gonna be kicking my butt.
Sounds good.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Me and Nicholas can talk for a little bit.
Yeah. So, what happened in that MyCore match, if you care to share?
Dude, I don't. Yeah, you happened. You fucking happened, dude.
Do you think that like if you were at your best, like let's say like 2021, whenever you got top 3K OS, that you would have won that or no?
Oh, of course.
Of course. Okay. I was curious.
Yeah. I would, yes. I lost like the Pitfall match, and I was just not grappling. Because
Were you feeling the alcohol?
like, I am a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. First, it definitely kicks in. I feel like Pitfall was one of my blunders, you know. So
Yeah.
it happens, you know. It happens. I feel like I could have been faster. I could have. The thing is, like, it's not that I'm slow when I drink, when I have a couple of
I mean,
drinks. Is that I react slowly, you know.
Maybe a little bit of both, but yeah.
Maybe a little, yeah.
Did you see what Hartos said in the chat?
What did Hardo say, dude?
He said,
Fucking loser.
Ark took my core's load, is what he said.
I mean,
Dude.
honestly, after losing that much, Hardo has to trash talk a little bit, you know? Hardo lost way too much to me, so...
He's gotta get it where he can.
Yeah, he has to get, you know, the treat. He has to get the treat.
Man, they should get a tree. It's good for the
Yeah, of
environment.
course. Yeah, of course. Fun fact, I actually worked out with a person from, I think, Atlanta. Actually, Atlanta.
Ooh.
Nowadays, yeah. I asked him in Portuguese if he wanted to get some weights on, and he said, "Eu não falo português." Eu não falo português. I was like, "Okay, English? Yeah, English." He was so confused, dude.
Wow.
And I said, "Dude, if you want any help, just reach me out." And he said, "Thank you, I appreciate you, bro."
Yeah.
It was actually really fun. It's new for me to live in a big city.
It's probably a nice change though, something fresh.
It is. It's a nice thing, a nice change. It's unlucky though, because I thought, I mean, at least for you and me, we got lower ping, right? I feel like we only got 80 ping before, and we got 70 today.
I mean,
That's it, right?
did your internet change? I'm actually curious.
Yeah, I'm on 60 megabytes.
Okay, yeah,
Or,
maybe
sorry,
that's why.
600.
Also, back in the day, I was living with my parents, so maybe there was just more strain on the internet.
Yeah, but that's weird because I moved to further north, so I thought Benson would be also better ping, but like Benson, I used to get what 110, 100, and I got like 150. 120
Ooh.
with him.
That's weird.
So it's it's weird. I don't know if maybe because of or horizontal.
Something like that, maybe, or just different internet. I don't know.
I'm back.
Yeah, could be.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
We're
All right.
talking about ping and stuff.
All right. Makes sense. Let me get Mazza in here.
Do that.
Mazza.
16 ping would be crazy.
And Reds didn't make to the tournament, right?
No, he didn't, sadly.
Yeah,
I wish he
no,
did.
Reds didn't.
That would have been cool.
You would, yeah. Retro as well. Retro, Benson.
Well, Benson's
Reds.
here, so
No, yeah.
I know,
yeah. I feel like Benson, Reds, Retro, and Nicholas would be a very good match.
it would.
I know Reds is someone that, unless he's like near his best or like in pretty good form, I don't think he wants to join tournaments. And I know he hasn't been playing
Yeah.
like at all, so that's probably why.
No, yeah. I
All
feel
right.
that.
So while we're waiting for a second, I just want to make it clear this is our final match of round 3. Our final match of round 3. Currently, in the other groups, Group B has 2 matches left. Group C has 5 matches left in round 3, and Group D has 2 matches left. So we're going to be spectating other group matches once we finish up round 4, and we'll know who qualifies from our group. The overall standings so far is Pistachio with 3-0, giving him a total of 18 points. Yofile, and let's see, Yofile, Remzi, Sorval, and Balaki all with 12 points. That's 1 win, 2 losses. Sorry, 1 loss, 2 wins apiece. Maza with basically 6 points, Kieran with 6 points, and then there's me with no points at all, which is okay.
Okay, Chaos.
Yeah. So just giving you guys a little bit of an update. But I'm gonna face Maza here.
Yeah, okay.
You got
also,
this.
Nicholas, I was talking to Chaos about
shit.
how we basically grew up to the game. You know, like it's fun to see.
Oh, yeah.
Because you started in 2021. You were what, 15?
Well, no. So I started it on Xbox when I was 28. In 2018 when I was 13, and then I won King of Speed in 2021 when I was 16.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool to see like people growing up and like continue to play the game. You know, I feel like it's a really good aspect to the game if you feel.
Yeah, I mean, like we've. Oh, you're in host mode, Chaos by accident.
Oh, damn it.
But there's, I mean, there's like definitely that fun aspect of like growing up playing like the same people, and it's funny to see like who gets really good, who gets worse, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel like it's honestly really good because you also see like new players, like for example, Surge is what, 18, 17, 19?
I think he's either like late 18 or barely 19.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really good to see new players, you know, new compared.
It was especially crazy for me because like I think I won my first tournament when I was 14, and so like 6 years later, I'm playing people where like they're 14, and then now I'm like the one that's older, and it's just kind of like a step back moment where it's like, wow,
that's weird, right?
Yeah.
That's weird, yeah. I mean
like
not
I'm only 20, but in
way.
terms, I'm only 20, but in terms of like, I guess you could say like pro level speedrunners, that's it's definitely not like at the start. Like it's definitely not near the youngest anymore. That's like in the middle, I would say.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, here we go, Casino. If I must say, the best game in the map, in the game, like the definitely the best map. I feel like.
Valakai asked who had the biggest fall off over the years. What do you think about that?
It depends, yeah, it depends. Because if you think about players playing the game.
I feel like there can really only be one answer, like number-wise, like because Benson was getting top 2 every tournament, and now like it's rare to see him top 4. I mean, I think today will be different, so I feel like for that reason you just have to go with Benson. But I don't think it's because it's not because he got worse. It's just because he improved less than other people.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think it has to be Benson.
Yeah, but not. It's hard to say because when you think about fall off, you think about something that sets the player down. You know, definitely Benson hasn't been down in the top 10.
Only relatively.
Yeah, relatively. Of course, yes, exactly. So if you think about players that have played and continued playing, of course, Benson, but not because of his play, but mostly because of other people, you know.
With Benson, it was mostly because of environment, I think. Harto, I know he was worse for a while, but it was because he had surgery, so I wouldn't really count that as a fall.
Yeah, Harto is also a very good answer because I feel like he has what, 6,000, 5,000 hours, so he should be better than he is right now. But of course he has problems, and so have I, of course.
Oh, I didn't see these questions in the Discord chat. Sorval, I started playing when I was 13 in 2018. I think I answered that earlier by accident. And then Yofile asked, what peripherals do you use and what's your advice for getting good at spam hook?
Very good question, yeah.
By peripherals, he means like monitor and stuff, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, monitor, keyboard, mouse, controller.
Controller.
Yeah. I play on a 360 hertz monitor, but the game is capped at 300. So as long as you're playing on a monitor that's 300 or higher, you're already getting the max refresh rate you'll see. But I mean, that's only recently. Like you can, as long as you're playing on like I would say like 144 or higher, that's really good. Like anything after that is kind of just luxury. 60 is the only time where it's like that's probably giving you an actual disadvantage. Yeah. And then for the controller that I use, I play on a Xbox Elite Series 2. I've been using that controller for like, I don't know, probably like
a long time.
Ever since it came out, yeah, that's like the only controller that I use. It's pretty expensive. It's like $120, which compared to a keyboard, that's not that expensive. But when you're playing Speedrunners on a controller, you have to replace it like probably every. If you're really playing a lot in spam grappling, probably maybe as often as like 3 times a year. So that's when it gets bad because with keyboards like those last so long, but controllers you don't have that same durability.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing about keyboards, me as a keyboard player, I feel like the thing about keyboards is that you play a lot more.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that was a nice rocket.
That was a nice rocket.
Yeah.
Hopefully that answered your question.
No!
No, chaos!
I was going for that. Damn it.
Man, bro flushed him down the toilet.
I got washed.
Yeah, that was a flush.
I got washed.
Yeah. You're in the shit of it.
I don't care, I'm having fun.
Who taught you how to play SR in the beginning? Okay, so person that taught me how to play Speedrunners was back on Xbox. It was a gold league named I think his name was Chaos Repo, I think was his name. And so I was not that good yet. I think I was like bronze league and he was gold. And I wasn't he was always beating me. And I wasn't able to item and grapple at the same time yet. And so he basically told me like, that's trash, use this. And then I switched to his controls and I never changed since.
Yeah, like basically like for me the person that started when PewDiePie was streaming videos for Speedrunners. We were playing just for fun, you know. We were playing with friends and stuff, and we were just hoping we would get on their lobby.
I'm really bad at this game, guys. I told you.
If I have to say something, I'd say just play with someone that you want to play with. You know, get the hang of the game, because honestly, like, it's a game that you want to get good, but of course it's much funner to be.
I don't know, Kieran. I think we're gonna have fun if we play. It's gonna be the battle of the beginners.
It's always great to have an opponent who's just about your skill level or a little bit higher.
Come on, Kaz, RG.
A lot of like current like good players, I say like after like silver, they all kind of have the same story where like they started playing in a friend group of a few people, then they slowly just became better and better, and then their friends would no longer play with them, and so they're like the outlier of the group.
Like
it's like that for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Like me, for example, I didn't even buy the game. I got gifted.
No.
It's a very good example, you know.
I also got it for free. It was free on Xbox for like a week. I think it was called Games with Gold, or maybe for a month. But that's when like so many people started playing, including myself.
Yeah, it would have been Games with Gold.
So yeah,
R.I.P.
You should. I mean, just start playing. You know, if you feel like it's something that you're into, then sure, get into it. If you feel like that's something that
You're a
you're
dick.
like, going to play with friends, then dude, just play with friends. Get your phone.
Oh, I forced the cam kill down.
The cam kill.
Yes.
There's a lot of ways to have fun. I mean, some people just like play parkour, and that's like one of the
Yeah.
rarest ways to play. But I do know some people that only play parkour, and that's how they like playing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, advice on spam grappling. So you wanna every time you release a grapple, you generally want to release it at 90 degrees, so a straight line, and then
I'm so bad.
you want to be holding jump immediately after, and you don't really want there to be a space in between grapple and jump. It should flow.
How can you be fired? Who's gonna run the stream?
I don't fucking know. Somebody take over. Quick, Bandit, you do it.
No. I don't own the game.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
There's also a map called Grapple Circuit that I can
Yes.
link you.
Yes, you do. I bought it for all of us half members.
I think grappling spamming is one of the hardest mechanics to actually master, because you're grappling all the time, of course, and every time you grapple, if you do it perfectly compared to a player that doesn't, then you're always gonna get the edge. Of course, there is a speed limit to the game, but if you get to the speed limit faster than a person, then you're always gonna get the edge. So yeah, you should learn speed grappling. And as Nicholas said, there is a map called Grapple Circuit,
Which is literally just a giant tunnel of spam grappling.
Nope.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Which I feel like, I mean, honestly, myself, I've never managed to get like very, very good at it. But I feel like for people that,
It's one of those things where you just have to practice it. So,
Yes.
for example, like I know how it works, but if I'm playing keyboard, I'm much less efficient when I'm spam grappling just because I don't have the practice. I'd say it's like 90%
Yes.
practice, 10% knowing how it works. It's not
Yeah.
very complicated. It's just learning the rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same for me for controller. Like, I know exactly where and when I need to press the buttons, but of course, if you're not comfortable with what you're playing with, it's just fucking different. Chaos just fucking doing the rocket like Neymar does his penalty.
What does that mean?
Straight choo choo.
It means that, dude, Neymar. Okay, never mind. Neymar is fucking interested at the moment. Oh my god, I'm fucking sad. I'm just sad. You know, like Brazil used to be good at football, not anymore. Why did I fucking say that? Never mind.
He reminds me of DJ.
Never mind.
Damn, the speedrunners get you questioning your life.
Yo, the existential crisis is real.
It's happened to everyone.
Anyways,
all right,
Mazza.
That was fun. Good job, Mazza.
You know what? We're 5-time champions.
Oh,
Chaos taking that one.
Cafe
5-0.
underscore Sucre just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Thank you, Cafe. However you say your last name.
Oh, you're
awesome.
You're fired. All right, let's see what
Why am I fired? What did I do wrong?
Oh, nothing. You did everything right. I did everything wrong. All right, so let's take a look at what we have here. So we are on round 4, and Kieran, we get to fight. We need to do our match first. You need to come play me right now, while I'm all warmed up. I'm at losing.
Oh god.
Come play. Come on. Let's make it happen. This is great.
The match everyone's been waiting for.
Dude, this is the most balanced match of the day. Let's go. Yeah, and
You'll play. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I got this. I just got to update his name on the thing. Kieran Ball.
Filet. Benson said spam grappling should sound like a horse galloping on keyboard.
That
So,
actually,
keyboard.
that's actually a really good way of describing it. All right. So,
Oh, your controller.
all right. All right, dude. No, I don't give first pick. I'm gonna do random official, and you're gonna pick something else.
It should sound the same, just with buttons, honestly.
Yeah. 1 second. I gotta put this in 16. All right. All right. Go.
Hey, I'm back.
Let's do it.
Welcome back.
There's RG for you.
Let's go, Chaos, with the box. Not getting the boost, but getting the item. Okay.
So Chaos is known in the community for his item placement.
Yeah. You know,
Don't lie.
get the item, not the boost.
Don't lie. Don't gaslight these young people.
It's funny because there's times where I want to be like, oh, let's see if Chaos uses his shockwave here, but then it is that kind of cheating because it like gives you like a hint on where to use it.
I want to lose fair and square. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because I was speaking to Shazam, like, that's a very good place to use the
Yeah.
shockwave. And if you say it.
Get back here.
Oh.
The swap.
The back-to-back grapple.
I like it. Boink.
Wow. Cobalt is probably not happy about that box.
I wouldn't be happy either.
Yeah, honestly, you might watch out.
This gives me hope for the upcoming tournament. Go, go, go.
We got another one, yes!
Oh,
my God.
Ooh.
Let's see if this bomb does anything, because there's an item cooldown. Oh, not quite.
I tried. I tried.
Anti-hits.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
nice rocket.
Very nice rocket.
Oh, the king of boxes.
If I'm not mistaken, that was triple crates, which shouldn't be
Yeah, it shouldn't be
enabled,
on.
but
Yeah,
not a big deal.
We'll fix it between matches.
Yeah.
I derp. Come on.
That was a cool swag.
That was a pretty cool swag. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted.
Those crates. Oh, I think you got a tackle there. That was crazy.
No, get back here.
The flipping back.
Dude, like, it's fun to see because if you compare SS top play and if you compare SS bottom play, it's not that different, you know, like it's just win trade and stuff.
Yeah,
So-
and I mean like a lot of the stuff that we're seeing applies to pro level gameplay too, because like usually Chaos has been walking in a straight line here, and then Cobalt has been jumping up to the top. And if you jump up to the top, you get the item like we see, but you don't get boost. So generally, people prefer to go down. But depending on what item you get, going top can be very good.
Yeah.
And I mean that applies to like every map. It's just one of those things to look out for.
Oh no, the barrier is getting closer and closer.
Chaos opting to swag again.
Come on, Chaos, you can do it.
Okay,
So
you got
close.
Divided by zero. Guys, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Gotta lock in for that one.
So close, very nerve-wracking. Just like asking out your crush.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, you had boost. Oh.
Got it.
Wow. Well
Got
done.
one.
I got a game. Yes.
Alright, you can retire now.
I like it. I got a game. Okay, let's go. Yay!
I think the first match we saw about that we saw Chaos win was against Gert, if I'm not mistaken.
I actually did take a game off Gert, but I mean,
Yeah. So that is the wrong way. Oh, oh, you were getting boost. Wasn't sure what was going on there.
We should send him to the back.
no.
Oh, what a rocket!
Thank you.
Thank you, Gen X, for the dolphin.
Hey, Bracewell.
We miss you.
Yeah, you should come and hang out. When I'm not running the biggest Speedrunners tournament of my life.
And getting beat up into tournament.
Have some ice.
You're gonna need some ice for that. Funny, I was driving home last night. I sat at a light for 10 minutes.
Why? Was it red the whole time?
It was red the whole time.
Wow. Was it just like a really... Oh, it was at night, so it couldn't even have been that busy. Wow.
I mean, it was slightly busy, but it shouldn't have taken 10 minutes.
Sometimes that can happen if like you're past the line or like too... I don't know. If there's like some way that can happen, I think.
There doesn't trigger it or something.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. But there were like 3 other cars behind me.
Okay, well then it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I was just like, Jesus. But they're literally like pulling around me and then just like taking right.
Oh, whoa!
Wow, long range.
Nice. Oh, death
Go,
could
go,
be coming
go,
for
go,
him. Like a buy one get one free special at
Got it.
movies.
I don't think I've ever seen someone kill someone that way. That was crazy.
Thank you.
Man, maybe Silent went and got in his head. I can't win. God, I game. Get avoidance to the bomb.
What am I doing?
Dude, that's like me getting stuck on geometry and like.
Oh no, there's
Marvel
a fictitious
Rivals.
fall here.
Oh no, it's a slight incline. I can't pass.
Basically.
The golden hood. I'm not saying what my brain said in its head.
No.
Oh, nicely done.
There you go. He's coming back. Hold on. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
You think they say that if someone falls in a deep fryer?
Yeah, I would.
Just a terrible manager. Hold on.
Hold up. Let him
cook.
Oh, you pulled a knee.
Damn.
You pulled a knee on nightclub. You had to
Damn.
leave and you think I can kill yourself. Yes. That's what happened to me versus Salvar.
Damn. Give me a second.
Great players play alike.
So I haven't called any other match, guys. We'll get there. Oh, that's your husband there. Thanks, Hurricane. I hope you're having a good one. This is fun. So we're 1-1 so far. You know what? Let's go to Workshop Land. I am not listening to music now. Of course I'm throwing. Have you met me? I'm bad at this game.
I mean, there is music. The Speedrunners music.
Keep playing fiction.
Well, that's good at least.
That's the best music you can get.
Plantation.
All other genres of music, history, no.
Speedrunners.
We have peaked. We can wrap it up, boys. We don't need music anymore.
Damn it. Nope.
This is an interesting change of pace because usually whenever we see this map, it's at like 200 miles an hour. It's one of the fastest maps, but now it's like a little walk in the park.
Thank you.
This is what happens when you let Silence play the game. It becomes speedwalkers.
Pretty much. Almost had a little swag there.
Nearly.
Speed saunters.
This is one of the most vertical sections in the entire game. It actually might be the most vertical.
Speed saunters is crazy. Oh, damn.
Wow.
I hate
Wow.
to see it.
Damn.
What a snipe from Cobalt. Deciding factor on if he'd live or die.
This is probably one of you guys' first time is playing the map too, so I imagine you're like learning it as you go.
Yeah, it's a bit of a sight read.
This was a map that was added about 5 years ago in one of the workshop competitions.
Ooh.
Damn it. I could have done better there. Oh, you know. Do you have to be facing somebody to get a successful tackle?
No, you don't. You just have to be sliding on top of their character on their screen. So on your screen, it's usually a little bit off because of ping. But as long as you're sliding on top of them on their screen, it'll tackle them. So long as they're not sliding.
Alright. Thank you, thank you. We're doing it. While you're picking that really quick, I gotta call some off-screen matches. So bear with me. Go ahead and pick the map and I'll catch up and lose soon. Hey, Nick, do you want to go ahead and play your match against Maza off-screen?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. And then we'll do Sora versus... All right, there we go, and I'm coming. Sorry about that. Go. Those are both off stream. The other one I'm going to put on stream. Balaki, you get to play on stream one more time. Damn it. Haha. Chase them, Rocket. Let's go. This is fun. Sorry that I'm not talking so. Oh, damn you! Sorry that I'm not talking so much, guys. I'm just kind of trying to be locked in a little bit. I actually want to win a match. You know, fun or it's fun for me either way. Though, I'm just hope they're having a good time, and I know I am too. Don't worry, Mozzie, you got this, man. He's the king of speed for no reason at all.
Yeah, he won it by flukes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Totally. He did it with negative 10 hours on the game.
No, not that Matcherino. The Matcherino is a little, fuck, I guess I'll have to fix that. It's not tracking the link currently. You can get to the Matcherino through the thing. I'll post that after the match. Sorry, I got lost. I've been bamboozled. Me too. I've been hood-swinked.
We've been schmackeldorf. That's not even a word, and I agree with you.
Oh, no you don't. No you don't.
It's gonna be another one. Can't get out.
Nice.
Silent on these 2 more games.
All right, hey, this is the link for it. Oh, here you go. This is for anybody else who wants to do that really quick. He's got to pick the map, so I'm gonna update that while he's doing this. That way I can not worry about it. Matcherino. Here it is. All right, done. Good one. I'm dead. Oh, come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go to resort. We gotta, get the facials, the massages, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I hate us both.
That's double bonk.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Ended up costing him. Send him back to the Stone Age. Gonna run away from the magma ball.
Magma, the meatballs. No.
Oh no! He got hit in the face with some balls. Wait, it gave him speed. All of his speed juice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no!
Thank you for the momentum. I appreciate that.
What about unintentionally helping Silent here?
Oh, no, you don't. Damn it. I didn't hit the slope. Here. Once you slow down.
Yo, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm happy for you.
Hi, back. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Hi, back. Why are you covered in pimples?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Man, this looks like you just downloaded them.
Well, I mean, I'm just as inexperienced as he is, really. That was fun.
Evidence.zip. Oh no! Oh, he wasted the EMP mine.
Will you quit dropping boxes?
Dropping more boxes than an Amazon employee.
Dude is going postal with the boxes. That's what's going on.
Oof. Snipe.
I hit him. Got him.
You hit him with the coconut. Oh, he did it again. Very nice. Go through the boxes. Oh no! Go past the aquarium into Sonic's loot course. Sign's gonna have some boxes to give. No! Send him straight to the skies. Going past speed racers, scooters. Don't ask why he's in the scooter business. I don't know. Racing currently failed him. Unfortunately, Speed Racer was not a speed
Oh,
runner.
damn. Nice. Hey, can somebody tell me what's the progress on the other groups? B is almost done. Awesome. I mean, I feel like this tournament's actually gone really smooth time-wise.
Guess it helps have 4 different channels.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, sudden death! Death would be more sudden than a fly's. Okay. Still staying alive here for the mystical 4th win. Good use of the speed juice. Does rocket though? He does.
Yay! Ooh, ooh. I had to get some heat on it. Good stuff. All right, we got one more to go. One more to go. Daddy, he shot me, Daddy. Oh my God. Yo, we're going to. Is this? We're going to airport? I didn't even bring my bags. What the hell, man?
an international airport.
Yeah.
That means it's gonna evade taxes.
What a dick.
I know, not paying his taxes?
Typical billionaire bird.
Aw. Grapple hooks back. Giving Coldbot a little bit of the lead. Currently trying to wake up with the Spinarooski. Alright, we got the border. We've been seeing the border each time. Oh no! Really Cobalt not sliding into his death. As foretold.
No! That's not what I wanted!
Oh.
Get back here! Got it!
Yes! Silent only needs 2 more rounds.
Yo!
Each game has been incredibly close.
I gotta give you credit, Cobalt. You're actually very good at the game, and I'm having a blast playing it. Thank you. Oh man, I thought I was gonna dunk him.
Representative of them as a player. Alright.
Ah, fair enough.
Match
Okay.
point.
Thank you.
Very big lead here for Silent. Can he keep it though? Last stretch. Great maneuvering. Oh, but he's using the speed juice. Rocket a little bit too early there. A little bit excited.
No. No!
Damn, all the way downtown.
Damn, just scorpion my ass.
That was downtown to Chinatown.
Catch that ball.
Boxes.
Come on. Oh man. Missed it. Hmm. Got it. Good game. Good game. There we go, folks. I have my first tournament victory. Yay. Damn. Ooh. GG. All right. Let's report these matches really quick. Actually, I have to put the game as well because I have to put the plus host in. Hey, look, it's Speedrunners 2 right there. All right, so real quick, let's put in the results. So, Horstasio Maza, we know that went 5-0. I got 5-1. Let's see here. What other matches did we have?
Damn. I'm turning into a dead man. I have no bone density.
Okay, so give me a second. They're still playing their match. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and get Balaki Yo Filet. Never mind. Remzi and that just finished. Good stuff. 5-0 for Remzi. So, Filet and Balaki. Let's do this. The last match of our group. Honestly, this has been a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. Let me get this game back up and running. And while we're waiting really quick, we'll take a look. So there's 2 more matches in B. There's 2 more matches in D. So we could actually help out Group C if we want to, okay? Let's see what's going on. Alright. Just waiting on them to kind of do their thing. Alright, so Suncracker had to leave, so I'm gonna take care of those matches immediately after this. Give me 1 second. Let me make a post. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's do this. Well, all right. So we said it's gonna be Balaki and Filet. Well, Suncracker has things he has to go and do, so we're gonna take care of that. Which is okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He said he had a time he had to go. He helped quite a bit. So really, really cool dude. Thank you. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. We're gonna have to get him to help us with some other stuff as well when we have time. All right, round 4, folks. Final match. I'm glad that we were able to help get him some, well, get some eyes on him. He's the one who's like, hey, yo, I would love to help. And I'm like, you know what? Yes. I need all the help I can get. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh man. Yes, there definitely will be tournaments for Team Fortress 2. And you know, this one is pretty cool. Oh, did we get a donation? Let me look. Hey, Echo Boss, thank you. Thank you so much.
We appreciate you, Rock.
We will see. We will see about console. I'm not opposed to it. I would love to help host whatever. However, well, difficult, yes and no. It'd be about the same as PC in some respects. But there are going to be tournament-centered features in the game that might make things easier for me. We'll see. Echo Boss, thanks for the donation, dude. That's really awesome. It was $20. And again, if any of you guys want to throw some spare change in the jar and help make it where 5th through 8th gets a little bit of a prize, then right there. Right there.
Yeah, go do that.
This, you know, Bandit, this started at like 10, and, you know, we've had long-ass Speedrunners tournaments. We're almost, like, there. We're almost done with the first stage, and then the second stage is going to be relatively quick. So it's going to be pretty good.
Oh, double rocket. Okay. A little early, but getting a lot of momentum. Yo play. Ooh, big momentum loss. You funny guy, renegade. Funny guy. Nice.
All right, Bottle Key, first blood.
Balaki.
All right, they're gonna go Nightclub.
Big boost in the sky, no? Keep going. You gotta go forward. Can't go backward. Baliki 2 up. Don't need 3 more.
I hope so. I think he would. I think he would be great at it.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool dude.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm watching a murder on 2 screens. Little platforming. Okay, just enough time to go grab that item. Gonna use it at some point. Ooh, top screen gonna be killing him. Lucky 1 round so far. Lots of momentum charging up that boost gauge. Gonna need it. Loves the speed juice. Ooh! He missed the grapple. Yo, belay. Avoidance of the ice beam. Oh no! Got hit by the geometry. Okay. Whee! Oh, smart. And the rocket come to him. Free momentum. That's gonna, yep, gonna kill him.
Oh, hey Nick, I didn't even see you there. I can bring you back up if you want. Baliki getting it. That's 3-0 so far. Do you actually want to do that, Filet? Like, are you sure? If you're sure, we'll do it. But I just want to make sure you're absolutely certain. Okay. We'll call it then. Alright. Fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and report that and take a look at what the bracket and everything is doing. I'm going to turn off the game temporarily. So I can have a little bit of different music going on. But, let's do that. So let's go ahead and report this so far. So Baliki getting the 5-0 on this. So I'm gonna refresh real quick and we're gonna take a look at the standings and at the end of Group A. So at this point, by a point difference of 1, Remzi will advance against Balaki. Pistachio going 4-0 though. That's really crazy. Oh my lord. Yofale with 2-2, Masa 2-2, Sora 2-2, Kieran 1-3, I'm 1-3, and then we have our 2 people who no showed. That's unfortunate. You know, check in and then just kind of disappear. Currently in Group B, let me see, are they almost done? So it goes based on ranking. So basically the score, if there's a tie, then it goes based on points. So the number of points that you scored at that point. So if we go through, you all have 3 wins, 2 losses. But in your case, you know, like here, I'll bring up the thing I have from another channel. 1 second. Here we go. All right. So if you take a look, per points match win is when you win a match. But then when you also win, because in challenge, just to make it clear, every time you play a match and win, it also counts as a game. So it's kind of weird because, like, if I go to Kirak and Xenos here, I would have to add a set, then add a set. And then these would be the scores for each individual set. But the way that we do it, we don't track the individual points of every set. We track the, you know, like a single game is treated as the entire match. This is treated as a match and a, yeah. Now I could also, if I wanted to make, I could potentially make that more fair and actually adjust the settings of that, because originally it was supposed to be 1 point per every, you know, per thing, but it doesn't give me that option right now. So what I may end up doing is, like I said, I'm gonna leave it like this, where we get that. Speedrunners 2, there's a good chance that'll probably happen. That'll probably happen. I can't promise it, but it'll probably happen. I believe it actually was announced for Switch, though. Let me double check the trailer really quick. Trailer. Okay. Yeah, right here. It's coming out. So you'll be able to play it on Switch or Switch 2. So I would go and wishlist if you haven't already. You know, recommend wishlisting. Alright. So at this point, according to the Swiss system and all the things that we plugged in, the standings overall has you down by 1 point against him. Also, your points difference would be 10-9. So basically, he won like one more game than you. So that's what it does. It's based on both overall performance and then per game performance. So in this one, it's going to be Horstharsho and Remzi moving on. In Group B, let me refresh and see if I can get an idea of that. So far, Benson's going to be moving on, and Daddy Longlegs has a chance to move on. Xenos or Kirak could potentially upset that balance. In Group C, I think Bean Boy's looking pretty good, but Harto has a good chance. And then Group D, they're almost done. Nizkit and Bianco are probably going to be the ones that move on, unless Party Man upsets that. It's a difference of 4 points there. So somebody here, yeah, neither of these guys got it. So Nizkit and Bianco will be moving on. So I'm just waiting on them to finish their matches really quick. We got a couple of streams worth of matches still running. We have Frosty Dose currently, so we'll put that on stream for you guys. But it's Kirak versus Xenos. This is actually somewhat of a deciding match to determine who's going to be moving forward and back. What do you guys think? Should we do a little bit of a prediction while we're waiting? you know, maybe do some Twitch betting, have a little bit of fun. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Here, I'll throw out a little bit of a prediction real quick for you guys. All right. So for this one, if you guys think, let's see, it's either going to be Xenos or Kirik. All right, there you go. So you guys make a little bit of a prediction. We'll see what happens there. While we're waiting, what do you guys think so far about the format and everything? Nick, if you have time, you want to come up and talk about this? Because I would like your opinion on this for like bigger tournaments. And you know, Balaki, I'd love to have you up here as well. I know it's probably disappointing not making it to the top 8 stage, but I do want to say you played an excellent game. You did very well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they played really solidly throughout the entire tournament, you know, showing off their skill.
Alright, fair enough, dude. Well, we need to run some ads, get them out of the way, so feel free to just chill out with us. We're going to watch the remainder of Group B here, and as these things come through, we're going to go ahead and do stuff. So, we'll be back.
I finally
Kieran
have
Cobalt just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
a pistachio.
Ooh, and what'd you think?
It tastes like an almond.
Yeah, it kind of does have that almond. I like it, though.
I mean, I like almonds, so I mean, it tastes like it. I mean,
Well, Luca, you did great, and you know, this was the biggest tournament we've ever organized. I mean, a stupid amount of people signed up to play. They unfortunately didn't check in time. And it happens. It happens. But we did good. I think we did good, and we still have our final stage to go, which is going to feature some of the best gameplay of the tournament.
see what Kirak was trying to do. He was trying to aim up that ice beam, but unfortunately a little bit off. Not that time, though.
All right, I got to report Group D for a moment. Group D is complete. So it is going to be Rares and Bianco. We only have 3 matches left. We have Group B and then Group C, which I think they're in the middle of their match real quick. Harto and Wyman and Blackamoto and My War. So the next game, so our next stage is going to be the top 2 of every group facing off in our basically finale. They start with first to 5, and then the winners will face each other in first to 7, and the winners of that will face each other in first to 10 win by 2. Oh, nasty double ice there. Good stuff. Kirok here only needs a couple more. And that'll close out that. Now here's the fun part. If you make it into the final stage and you win one match, you are guaranteed a copy of Speedrunners 2. And you are guaranteed the badge for it. Which I think is really cool. Now, even if you don't win, you're still guaranteed a little bit of money, and you're guaranteed, the recognition that you made it to top 8, literally top 20% of the entire tournament, and technically top 8 out of 240 something people who signed up. So I think that's really cool. All right, Luca. Have a great day, sir. We're still just waiting on this match to resolve. Taking a little bit of time, but that is okay. Good ass gameplay going on here. Oh, good hook.
Masterful evasions. Man, get Xenos to evade your taxes for you. I know. The IRS?
Alright, Kirak, 1 point away from clinching this. Can the foxy lady known as Dodger and Xenos make it happen? Damn, what a nice 90 there. Nice and tight. Oh, there we go. Bringing it back. Good stuff, Xenos. I'm going to pop in over on that other stream really quick. All right. I will be right back.
Snowed in.
So the choice is snowed in.
Hey, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. You guys are having a heck of a time here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The round 4 was like very close in all the matches.
I saw, and we're currently watching the Twitch version of what you're doing. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, this match is crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. Kirak is somewhat of a sleeper.
I feel like this tournament has actually gone rather well, given the amount of people and everything.
Yeah, we did have a couple of forfeits from like super newbies, but
it's whatever.
I know they did stuck it out quite a bit actually.
I'll give them, give them a cookie, man. That's sometimes you got to take your L's to understand, exactly where you're at in the game.
Yeah.
But
No, we did let them know to join the beginners tournament.
Yep,
Alistair almost took a seat just by forfeits.
Oh man, we're definitely in one of those situations. Balaki only got in by 1 point.
Oh, 1 point.
Yeah.
But so far it looks the same here. Currently, Daddy Longlegs is leading with 1 point over Alistair.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
I'm not sure how this match actually turns out the final standings.
It could affect things. We'll see.
I think either one of these guys, just because they're tied up, I think they can get enough points that they might take a seat. There's a possibility.
Yeah, I don't know how the point system works. So I'm not quite sure.
So to break it down, every match that a person wins, and that means a whole match against somebody, they get 5 points. And unfortunately, because of how challenge is set up, it doesn't count individual points or scores or whatever as games. So it will give them 1 additional point for getting a game victory. So if you win a match, you get 6 points. Now, you could, depending on your overall performance, because then it actually takes into account the amount of wins and losses. And so to break that down a little bit better for you guys, it goes based on score, which is the Swiss system. Then it goes based on points that you get. Points being the actual what you score during your match, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So effectively, it's Swiss system points. Then it is your, if let's say you go 5-1, that one goes towards the points column as opposed to the.
That's it.
Wow, that rocket hit. Unbelievable.
That is it. 5-2.
Cool. I'll report that
All
for you
right.
guys, and that guarantees. At this point,
So-
let me refresh.
Let's see what the standings turned out.
It's going to be Benson and Daddy Longlegs.
Okay, so there weren't enough points to seal the deal.
No, there was not. At most, it could have been a difference of 5.
Okay.
Yeah, a tie at that point would have pushed it to points difference, and then, so the amount of points and the difference in points, and then the buckled system. Basically, it helps. So
Buckled is the only one I understand from the chess.
I get it. It makes
Man,
sense. This
Daddy
has been
Longlegs was on a roll today, man.
Yeah.
all right. So
holy crap.
the only group currently still active is Group C. So I think we should all go raid Zedrasil. Let's take everyone and go there.
Sure.
Go talk to him.
All right.
All right, Zedrasil. Your group is the last group.
Epic. This is also potentially the final match. Specifically, the final map. It's 4-0 Hardo, and Hardo currently has the lead. Though their points are tied up.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Sorry, I was closing off the stream.
That's fine. Did you? Are you streaming on Twitch or no?
No,
Yes, yes, I am.
It doesn't show that you're online.
What? It says on OBS that I'm streaming.
Okay,
Yes,
wait a
it's-
minute. Oh, there it is. It's good. All right, I got it. All right.
There.
So currently hard
All right,
to.
and during that we missed the entire rest of the match.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. So I will report that for you. So did Micor and Blackamoto play?
Yes.
They did. What was the score for that?
Let me see. It was Blackamoto 5, Micro 0.
All right. So we finally have the end of everything.
Oh wait, yeah.
All right. So
Guys, I'm going to move us all back to the main channel for a minute. I'm going to kill all the other stages. Come on, join me in live events together.
Okay.
All right. So let me share my entire screen. All right, and I'm going to bring everyone up. And we're going to talk about this at a distance. Okay.
I have speaking privileges.
Okay, guys. I'm going to refresh the page, and we're going to see who's moving on from each group. From Group A, it's going to be Nicholas, aka Horstacho, and Remzi. From Group B, it's going to be Benson and Daddy Longlegs. Group C, Harto and Bean Boy. In Group D, Niskit and Bianco. Ooh, that seems really interesting. Really interesting. All right. So, let's take a look at our next stage. We're going to end the group stage officially and move on to the final stage. Now, in the final stage, we start here. This is round 1 is going to be first to 5. Okay? So you still got to survive first to 5. Round 2, which is our semi-finals, first to 7. And our grand championships are going to also be first to 10, win by 2. In that order. So our quarterfinal matches start very, very shortly. They're all going to be on the main channel. If you guys currently have a Twitch channel running, you may stop it at this time. That's more than enough. I would like to honestly say thank you to Smeef. Thank you to Suncracker TV. Thank you to Zedrzil. And thank you to the community for supporting us to make sure that this can happen. But it is time for us to do some crazy shit. Some crazy shit.
This roster is actually kind of insane.
This is gonna be kind of nuts. This is the tournament, Rares. This is it. You have qualified. If you win, just to make it crystal clear, in the quarterfinals, if you win your match, you are guaranteed a copy of Speedrunners 2. If you lose, you will be fighting for your share of a prize pot that will increase. Now, I said I may throw a little bit of money at it. I said I might throw a little bit of money at it. Give me one second. See here. I just gotta. Let's see here. What's a number? What's a number? Let's make it 100 total, at least. I think that's fair.
Total.
What do you guys think about that? Not too bad, hopefully. There you go. You guys are going to be fighting for a prize pool of at least $100. I know it's not much, but it's something. In regarding to that, 50 plate, 5th through 8th is going to be 50, 30, 15, 5. That's the split. But remember, the winner of this tournament gets a 4-pack of Speedrunners 2. Second place gets a 3-pack. Third place gets a 2-pack. Fourth place gets a copy of the game. That's what we're dealing with. We are going to start with our first match very shortly. Any questions before we get started? I just want to make sure everybody is on point. Everybody understands what's going on. The remainder of these calls will be, I'm going to go ahead and close the threads because we don't need them anymore. we are going to use tournament chat. We are going to be streaming all matches. You guys could also put predictions up on who you think is going to win in this stage between Herstachio and Rares, Harto and Daddy Longlegs, Benson and Beanboy, and Niskit and Remsey. Our first match, Herstachio. So Nick versus Rares. First to 5. We're going to stream it. I'm going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads. When we get back, our first match in our quarterfinals. Let's do this. I just want to make sure. Did I put my theme? It's plus host error. Yes, it is. Good. Rares, what's your name currently? Your name is Bianco. Okay. Do you have me on here or no? No, you don't. Alright, that's fine. Let's do this. Bianco, please add me. Unless I have you blocked. I don't think I have you blocked. No, I don't have you blocked. I only blocked the worst of the worst, and you were just being kind of a dick at the time. Bit of a difference. But guys, if you want to do something cool and help contribute to the 5th through 8th prize, we would appreciate it. It's not a mandatory thing at all. It would just be cool if you did it. All right. Let me change this. Thank you for adding me. Okay. All right, guys, come on in. Let's make this happen. I am very excited about this match. I feel like you guys are going to absolutely murder each other in the best way possible, and I am very excited. I wish you both the best of luck. You know, the biggest stage that we have. So, good luck. Let's have fun. Here we go. Somebody threw in a little bit of scratch for us. Thank you so much. I'll take a look and shout that out here in a moment. We'll see. I mean, handing Nicholas an L is going to be pretty rough, but it's doable. It's doable. Let's see what happens. They're both choosing. Let's see, it's random workshop. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do this. And they're off.
And there's a point.
Yep. Arsenal, would you like to come and commentate, or would anybody here like to come up here and have their voice heard? I'm definitely down to have that if you guys are interested. All
We
right.
had at least 5 white cats in this entire tournament.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude. just rocking the lucky pussy today.
Benson, Busy, Kirak. On our side, we had like 3 or 4.
Oh, so Maximus. Typically, our monthlies don't have a prize pool. They are usually for learning, experimentation, and growth. But we do it every month, every 4th Saturday. Every 4th Saturday. Oh, well, I mean, we don't mind loud. First game, Horsachio, by the way.
And Horsachio.
Right. But I mean, we would love to have you, come join us next month for the over budget and over time beginners tournament. 150 hours or less. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm hoping I could actually, get lucky and maybe get another win. I mean, Kieran, you gave me a run for my money. I'm not discounting that. So, Brandon, come on back and get that W. Come on. Is it wrong that I'm like hungry as fuck right now, Smee?
No. Fortunately for me,
cat murder people makes you hungry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fortunately, I did a microwave cheesesteak in the middle of it, so I got to eat lunch.
I got a microwave cheese. Wow.
I did not do that.
It was 45. It takes 45 seconds.
45.
By the way, Zedrazil, you had to match me plus a penny.
Yes, I did.
Aww. We love you, Zedrazil. Thank you so much.
No problem.
That's so
See, I
awesome.
have a habit of going 1 cent over.
Yes,
I've seen my every other single one.
I feel like you have that price is right. Okay, but what if it's 1 cent?
Oh my, Blanco, jeez.
I know, right? Bianco kind of going wild. Yo, get down! I ate fried chicken. So, was that your, Kieran, that was your wife that was cheering you on? The beak was the oh, boo.
Ah.
Good dad joke, though. We'll give you that. That's really awesome. I'm glad that you both decided to join and do this together. That's really wholesome.
Gosh, descending to the heavens.
I know, right, Maximus? Like, this is actually what high-level speedrunners looks like. It looks like they're legitimately, like, on Korean mode. It's like...
Yeah, I was talking to Asino about this, and, like, the thing I was talking about is, like, going from when the first time I did these streams and stuff, like, it was King of Speed qualifiers in King of Speed, and then we moved to the Learners League, and the Learners League feels like molasses compared to the top level Speedrunners players.
True. It's I love the fact that we rebranded it Elevation because I feel like that kind of fits. But I mean, the fact that it was Learners League for a while kind of also. But yeah, it really is, you know, another level. It is a whole nother level. Just genuinely terrifying. It's good to know that the format and everything that we put out worked. And that means we can run that again for another event, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. No.
No, 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 no. Or Sasha is not gonna hold back against Bianca. There ain't no joke.
Definitely not.
No, he's gonna do everything to smoke him more than Snoop Dogg, okay? Bianca just gotta hold on and be there for the ride.
Yeah, I agree with that Nizkit.
Oh, I agree, Nizkit. I agree.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that it took like an extra hour. But it was also... I want you to kind of imagine this. Had this been a double elimination tournament, we would have started sooner. We would have started by about an hour earlier. You're right. But the issue with that is it would have been... we would still be basically not even to like top 8.
Oh, we wouldn't even be close.
Yeah, because 40 players at that point is double elimination. So that means a grand total of like 80, roughly 80 matches.
Yeah.
So that's kind of insane. With this format, it kind of worked out because we were able to split things up. And everybody got to play multiple times. It's very satisfying. Twice in a row, yeah, Harto. Ooh! I thought he had that. But yeah, there's definitely ways of being more efficient. And I'm gonna work on that. That's on me.
Bianco is definitely not letting Josergio have an easy match.
Oh no. Yeah, the check-in worked pretty well. It's just you have to imagine that there's like 200 something people I had to search to get their names and everything. So I was like, okay, how am I gonna do this? That's the hard part.
I do genuinely wonder if Start.gg has something to streamline that.
Oh, I guarantee it. I think we may end up making that jump.
Yeah. Well, like aside from the creation, which is a little bit complicated,
It's an interesting.
Kind of showed how it's like not really that different. Like it's actually, it was pretty easy to do like the scoring and all that stuff.
You're right, Arsenal. I probably should have been doing that the entire time. Like watching God set the time out of. You know what? Hold up.
Oh, deadly ball.
You know what? I'm putting that is a quote, sir. And in our Discord, we have a channel for this called Famous Last Words. I'm putting that quote there because that's awesome.
Yeah, like watching God set the time. On VCR.
The issue with that, Niskit, the issue with that is that means I would always have to have it open and score properly, or I need to have a way to like write down the score every set, which means I can't get up and take a break between. So that kind of is a bit of an issue. but we can figure that out. I'm wondering if we can whip up a way to have it output all that information for me.
Possibly.
Hey Nox, this is not KOS. This is the biggest speedrunners tournament of all time. Over 200 people, 240 people signed up. 40 people have played, and we are now down to the top 8. Well, I don't mind more work, Niskit, if it streamlines the process. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I can at least have it output to a file or something. I could talk to Gert though. Gert, because he enabled stats, I might be able to ask, hey, can we have like a flag or something, or maybe he could throw that in a future update. And yes, you did hear the words future update. I'm not saying it's going to be a content update, but there will be updates.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, there are things we have talked about. Oh. You get a lot of information. Zedrazil actually has a good idea of like how it spits it out. So talk to Zedrazil here when you have time.
In JSON.
Yeah, it spits it out into a JSON, and you could like see what it does from there.
Yeah. I never actually got around to building anything that can utilize it.
Oh, Bianco, come on. You could take a game off of him. Come on.
All you need is one more point.
Spectators can't because you have to be hosting. But, or I should say, you have to be running the game. So players technically can, yes. Players or spectators.
I did used to keep track of what maps players picked, though. I have that data somewhere, but I stopped doing it after a while.
Yeah, that was pretty wild when you did back in the day.
Yeah, because I had to manually enter it in each and every single time.
Well, that's why I was like, you know, let's not do that. Let's not kill ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, I got like maybe 10 tournaments in.
You did great. Oh man.
Alright, Chaotix.
Yes, sir.
I am
gonna take your
going
leave.
to take my leave. Yes.
How did I know that
still
was
have
coming?
daylight. I want to get some stuff
That
done.
might be enough. Yep,
Yo,
there we go.
Bianco. All right. Okay. All right. These short sets are the only way you're gonna get one. So, dude. What if it could happen? It just happened once. Can he do it again? He's like, I'm gonna try some more. Can't let this happen. But go ahead, Smee. Thank you so much for everything. Can we give Smeef a round of applause, guys? Because genuinely, without him, without Zedrazil, without Suncracker TV, this tournament would not be anywhere near as like possible. But
I was happy that I was able to help, and I had a lot of fun, like watching the matches and stuff. I always do when helping host these tournaments. Watching is a lot of fun.
I love it, dude. Thank you again.
Yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and if you need anything else, please just DM me.
I'll bother you tonight. We gotta talk about things.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, keep
Bye.
going. Bye. Everyone say bye, Smeef.
Bye, Smeef.
Hey, only if your wife approves. We don't want to start nothing.
I don't think my wife is going to complain, seeing as I don't have one.
Not you. Talking about Kieran saying they'll send feet pic.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will shut up because I do not want those either.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my god.
Oh, is this a point? It's a point.
I think I'll.
And he cycles the rocket too. Double shockwave.
Yeah, I know.
What a shocker. What is he doing? Ah, the laser again.
God damn.
Come on, Bianco, here's your chance.
Bianco, you can tie it up, dude.
All off of the back of one map.
Oh man. So you mean if Bianco wins this match, you'll add $20 to the prize pool?
Bracket or match?
Zack Attack saying, let's go Hostachio. Let's go King of Speed. Oh, what? Yo, all the way back here?
I'm more worried about how on earth they managed to go through the laser without dying.
Flag? Yo, the... Dude, Bianco, that's insane. Is that it?
That's death.
Yo, yo, this set, yo.
Ah.
Yo.
Apparently, you can, if you time it right and you use a box item, it will temporarily block the laser.
Jesus.
And since it will place the box slightly above your hitbox, it's enough to go through it. Which I am literally never going to attempt to do that trick ever. That sounds like it's an absolute pain to time properly.
It was a ballsy thing to do. Not gonna lie.
I mean, he actually went for it 3 times.
Dude, even a 1 in 3 is still shocking.
Yeah.
You could sign up for next month's under 150 and under if you're interested, or the month after that's going to be a standard tournament, unless everything works out, in which case it'll be a Speedrunners team tournament.
Ooh. Bianco missed the grapple up there.
With Nick, give him an inch, he takes a fucking mile.
You can tell that Bianco is less experienced with this map just based off of the fact that he's missing stuff much more often.
Almost got it. Yeah, for the tournament next month, there definitely is one, actually.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll give you a link.
That was left there earlier, Block Bianco.
Yeah, there's already 40 people signed up for that tournament, okay? But it's okay. We are going to be doing groups of 8 during that term. And there is a verification thread to provide your proof, so... Penson, giving himself a medal. Alright, who got that one? I had to look away for a sec.
That was for Sashio.
Sashio, 4-1 so far. Alright, not bad.
Looks like Bianco hit their head there. Oh. Bianco barely managing to recover from that rocket. But it's still too much.
Remember, guys, you can support this prize pool for 5th to 8th place by purchasing, well, just by, I don't know, throwing some coin at it, you know, help out. A little bit of an RG there, a little swag. Wow, these two. Ooh!
Oh, that was a rude ball.
That was! How mean!
Ah! Tried to do a
Alright.
drop grapple to gain some speed, but went too far down.
Really good match. Alright, gentlemen. At this point, Nicholas is guaranteed a copy of Speedrunners 2. The question is he going to get 2 copies, 3 copies, or 4 copies? We'll see how that goes. So, let me go ahead and report that.
You're not even allowing him the chance to just get the 1 copy?
Let's just say he's the king of speed for a reason. It's time for Harto versus Daddy Longlegs, folks. Harto versus Daddy Longlegs. This is going to be a great match. Let me get them in here. Still first to 5, folks. And we're just waiting on Harto. It's going to be US versus UK. Going to be a lot of fun. You got this, Maximus.
I just realized that I'm fairly sure it didn't save my title change that I did in OBS. So all of the streams probably have the wrong name on my end.
Now, I do want to talk to you guys about something. I want to invite the Speedrunners community to come and join me tomorrow. We have a fundraiser for a game called Beasts of Mystery, and we have the developer Musarex, who has some keys that they just want to give away and help, you know, get people interested. It's a fun little game. You can play it via Parsec with your friends, you know, and I don't know if this is going to be something you guys are super into, but I figure providing support for another indie developer of any kind is definitely, you know, worth the time and effort to mention. So if you guys are interested, please stick around for that and come join us. But we have Harto versus Daddy Longlegs. Good luck to you both. It looks like we got another $20 to the prize pool. Somebody keeps putting money in there. Oh, Arsenal put in $15. Arsenal, you're so kind. Thank you. That's pretty good. And it looks like we got a split here. We got a tan pussy and a white pussy, and they can't decide over which random they want to be.
Personally, I think random official is best. Oh boy, my favorite map.
Yo, lab. With the fucking start strat too. Very nice. And then preemptively offing himself on the spikes. Yo.
So that entire technique to get the extra speed at the start was useless because all it does is get you booster coke, and he just lost all of it.
Oh my god.
No.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Daddy Longlegs is not doing well. Both use the quick strat. Neither of them bother to go down to collect more booster coke.
I don't know. That's a great question.
Longlegs just tosses out his booster coke as well. See, that's the reason that I like this map. It makes you think about whether it's useful to use a bomb to speed yourself up in the short term.
Daddy just said, "I'm choking hard." Well, congratulations, Daddy. If it lasts more than 4 hours. Oh man.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Lab
fast.
has extra layers of strategy, but that doesn't matter if you just
throw.
Yeah.
He threw like fucking what's his name? Otani?
I don't know who that is.
He threw like a major league pitcher. That it was his last game, and he said YOLO. Man, I'm finally standing up. I've been sitting down these last few hours.
See, I have the ultimate technique that I would started as soon as I finished with my streams. I am laying in bed right now. The benefits of using a laptop for everything.
Blueberry said he named himself Daddy Longlegs because he has a fetish for men calling him Daddy. String pulled off while playing, it gives him speed. You know what? That's funny. I'll give you that. That's actually funny.
Looks like that rocket missed on Daddy Longlegs' end.
Hardo got that speed right now, though.
I don't know. Daddy Longlegs is catching up, and he's past it, and then he chokes. Oh, missed the grapple.
Almost. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna step away and go and pee for a moment. So you guys don't win too fast, will you? Be right back.
Quick, now that he's gone, everybody spam racial slurs in the chat. Please don't. If you do, I would be very sad. Congratulations, Maximus Asham Decimus. You shall be the first one to get banned for saying that. That was not the button I meant to press on there. But no, actually, I don't have the power to ban people. Looks like the match is going quite swimmingly. I don't know why Daddy Longlegs waited to do that. Titan is one of the newer maps, so it's a lot harder to predict what people are going to be going for. Ours have less sway on the newer maps, because people are less used to them. Unfortunately, they do still hold a lot of sway. Because, well, you're just better at the game typically when you have more hours. Oh no! Daddy Longlegs tried to wall jump, but slid off the wall too early to get it. Unfortunate. So now it's 3-0 for Harto. I think. Club 5 or Club V. Honestly, I don't know if that's supposed to be a Roman numeral or not. Well, that bomb might be enough to get a point here. Yep, there we go. First point goes to Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs boosts through the shockwave. Oh, but that bomb is enough to get a point. Oh! But Daddy Longlegs manages to get a really good start. Oh, the tackles! There we go! Daddy Longlegs got a point! 3-1. And now Hardo is bringing us to Factory. I think it was Harto that tried to flex on somebody in my group by doing the factory skip. Might have been Echo actually though.
I am back. I've got a little bit of drink, a little bit of snack. I'm ready.
Oh, he didn't even go for it. Oh well. It would be incredibly rude to go for it, but also it would be incredibly funny if somebody managed to get a point doing that in tournament.
It would.
Oh, golden hook actually hit. But he doesn't manage to send the ice in the right direction.
I mean, you're right, Nizkit, but the point is, it's still going to be split, and technically, people can win their copy. But the reason first through fourth is still super important, because they get a badge that nobody else ever will. That badge is, if you take a look on screen, the Speedrunners 2, that golden 2 will be something they can drop on top of anyone anytime they want. There will be only 4 people in the SR community that can drop the 2 on you. Yeah, that badge legitimately is like, that's the biggest fucking flex. No! Boom! No, Blueberry, you do not get money if you get top 4 at all. The prize pool is exclusively for 5th to 8th place. One of Zedradill's favorite map.
Don't even get me started on that.
Well, I mean, you and Benson you were playing it together while you were testing it, right?
For anybody that doesn't know, me and Benson do not like each other.
No turd. This is actually semis. This is the top 8. But this is the final stage. This is the second match.
Oof, Daddy Longlegs missed that golden hook. Daddy Longlegs messed up the grapple and then grappled straight into the spike.
Oh, no worries, dude. Glad I could give you the details.
Oh wow, barely missing the spikes there. Two. Yep, that's enough to kill.
Arto is going to be moving on and facing Horstachio. Good job.
Alright, well, I have recently realized that it is very late and I haven't eaten yet today, so I will be heading off. See everybody later.
All right, thank you very much. Give me 1 second. Benson versus Bean Boy. All right. Let's go ahead and get Benson and Bean in here. And I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads and we'll be right back. They're going to be done on this stream today. All right. All right, we'll be right back. Vincent saying, by the way, I don't hate Zudrazil at all. It's all entirely one-sided. Yeah, after a nice dinner. I'm underage 17. Y'all silly. Oh man, I think the Switch 2 is interesting. I think the price is fair, but I feel like the games are overpriced as fuck. Oh. Arsenal, you want to keep me company up here? Or how about you, Plagues or Blackamoto? Any of you guys feel like getting some screen time or voice time? Ooh, there you go. I'll have Arseno do it. He seems like he generally knows what he's doing. Probably more so than me. The irony is these two were in rank together before this, but they were already kind of spicy, so I think this is great. Nice, Benson. Starting off. Oh my lord. That's with those deep, pretty ass swings. Almost like threading a needle with some of it. Nice hook there. Welcome back, Arsenal. Thank you for joining me back in the commentary booth yet again.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I just had to take also a food break. I had like lunch, and then nothing further.
Typically, I have people who are... they've been around for a little bit. But, you know, you're welcome to continue typing and everything, and we'll interact with you for now. I just like having more known people, as opposed to people I have only met recently. Just kind of a known quantity, and see how I get along with people. Sorry about that. Next map, grapple search. I see it. Oh yeah. I mean, I would rather be honest with players. I mean, I don't want them to think I don't necessarily... shit. I don't necessarily don't want them. But it's more of a, does it make sense to have somebody new here? But then, again, you have a point.
Well, this is the third quarterfinal match.
This is what happens when I haven't eaten. I just knock everything over besides me.
Understandable.
Yeah. Put the heating pad on so now I can lean back and fall asleep while watching this. Oh, he had that speed then. As soon as he touched the ground, nope, no more momentum for you.
Oh, nice. Nice block there by B-Boy. Good map choice by Beamer though, giving Benson a run for his money.
That's true. Definitely not making it easy.
Oh, but nice rocket there. Oh for Benson.
Look into quantum tunneling. That's funny. Yes, sir, he is.
Oh, nice box. That's another point for Benson. Oh my god, these two. Yeah. Oh, Benson takes the medics.
Alright, so Bean Boy got that one?
No, Benson.
Benson, okay.
Hector. That's a fun pick.
It is a fun pick.
Maybe not as fun for Bean Boy actually. Picking it against Benson. trying to go for the skip. Is that actually allowed? That came up earlier. Venus asked that.
Regarding the factory skip.
Yeah.
Let me look.
I'm not sure how likely it is to actually pull it off in a game, but
Factory skip is not explicitly stated, so it is allowed.
oh, that's it. Import watches the swing up.
Alright. Benson there.
Getting the 5-4 for Benson.
Getting the W. Good game, Bean. Very good game. Bean's going to be facing the loser of Niskit and Remzi, so Bean, don't run off too far. You've got another matchup coming. You're going to be fighting for some cash. Coming up next is going to be Remzi versus Niskit. Let's go ahead and get that on. Okay, I mean, he'll just get, you know, the lower amount, and I'll just probably split it between those two players if they're up for it. But it's still something. All right. Niskit versus Remzi. Remzi with a really good performance earlier, making his way back in. Niskit, though, Gold League, definitely here to play. If he wins this, he'll be facing off against Benson. And I feel like that's going to be a strong match, but Remzi definitely has the underdog in him. Question is, who's going to make it through? Let's make it happen.
Random workshop for start.
Yeah, random workshop. Pretty safe bet. Higher speed mapped and everything. I'm so glad that I don't work Monday.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hey, Cardinal. Thanks for cheering on your bro.
This kid getting the lead though. Oh, both mess up the swing up. Good bump.
Alright, 1-1. Niskit drawing first blood. I mean, Turd, possibly. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but that would screw with everyone's map knowledge, which I think is kind of the point. You know, we could have a silly giggles, you know, kind of tournament in the future.
I mean, the alternative option is at least trying to organize one, like as Arbot did with the Fallen King. Shit, 3-0.
That would be pretty fun in journal.
Oh, nice. I can play when this kid hitting 2 balls. Played.
Hey, Nons. Nelson, you want to come commentate? Come say hi.
Oh, nice. Ramsey taking the point here. Now with the ice. That might be a good shot to get another point. Oh, well done. Oh, nice. Runs across with the rocket and actually takes the map. 2-1.
Well, there you go. He's on the board.
Nice.
It ain't over.
That was a pretty good performance. And we're going to another bit more complex map, New Age City. Yeah, good start by this kid. Easy to lose a point here if you mess the start up a little bit. I think New York City is one of the maps that gets picked up quite a bit more since the reduction of the ranked maps.
Oh, that shockwave. Hey, Tabasco. Yep. These guys have gone from a pool of over 240 people who have signed up down to 40, down to 8, and we're about to go down to 4.
Oh, that was unlucky. When he misses the swing.
Wow.
Close match though.
What?
Giving Nip Kid a run for the...
What an
Okay.
interaction.
Ramsey with a good lead and the bomb does stop Miss Kid. Well done. Miss Kid returning the favor with a bomb and equalizing. A fairly closer match, much closer match than I would have expected though. Shockwave not enough. Yeah, another bomb point there by this kid. Oh, both balls slightly missed. This kid has a bomb again. That might be good if he plays it well. Unlucky. That is a 4-1 bonus kit. And another map pick for Ramsey. Going to Pitfall. Dodging the ice preemptively. Ramsey taking the lead. Oh, still hanging on there. Oh wow. Nicely timed ball by Niskit. Which is actually quite tricky with a ping distance from New Zealand to Turkey. Is that New Zealand actually or Australia? I can't remember the flags. And we are at match point for this game. This kid is up 4-1 and 2-1 on the map, so he's basically at match point. I mean, overall, yeah, that's probably a stash work, but
All right, good job.
this kid takes it.
Good game, Remzi. Remzi is going to be heading to fight on for some cash. We are going to take a quick break back in 3 with our semi-finals matches.
Yes, this kid also guaranteed to get at least 1 copy.
Yes, sir, he is.
Are you moving to losers first or running the winners semifinals?
So I'm gonna be running the semifinals. Yeah, these matches. Then we're going to, in order, run our 7th, 5th, 3rd, then our championship match in that order. In-game out. Alright, we are going to start with Harto and Horstachio. We are now in top 4. And now it's first to 7. Set length has been increased. Definitely going to be very interesting to see how they handle it. No. Actually, yes. 3rd place will be first to 5. Correct. So 7th, 5th, and 3rd are all first to 5 in this game. The semifinals, both semifinals are first to 7, and then championships are first to 10, win by 2. And that is an uncapped win by 2. It will go until somebody has won a match, basically is up by 2. So it can go technically indefinite. Alright. And I just asked Remzi and Beanboy to play their cash placement match. That'll tell us whether they're going to be playing in 7th or 5th place. So if whoever they win against, like if they win, they play for 5th place money, which is either 50% or I think, is it 20% or something? Yes, there is a second game now. And we are asking you to wish list it if you can for us. Exclamation point wish list. And while we're waiting on that really quick, getting those in, we're just going to quickly go ahead and run the trailer one more time. Give me 1 second. Take a look at the trailer real quick. And this is what these guys are facing off for. They're all guaranteed a copy of the game. Now the question is, are they guaranteed 1, 2, 3, or 4 copies of the game? And big shout out to TinyBuild for sponsoring this tournament. We just want to say huge thank you to them. Without this, this would not be possible. It is time for the King of Speed versus the moderator of the SR Community Discord, Harto. It's time, folks. Good luck. Have fun. First to 7. Make it happen. All right, Xenos, have a great one, my dude. Thank you for coming. All right. Let me unmute the game. Turn up the game audio just a hair. And they're splitting the difference here to get started. Remember, guys, you can wishlist the game, exclamation point wishlist. You can contribute to this final prize pool, which is split among the bottom 4, which is 5th through 8th place. And you can see us next month for the over budget and over time beginners tournament, where it is 150 hours or less and all the way up to expert league. None of those pesky high tier players are going to be showing up. We're going to have a great time. And I'll be playing in the tournament too. Maybe I'll win a match again.
I mean, if you put in a few hours, you should have a decent chance.
I think I'll have to train. It is your skill level. And here, I'll post a link to that tournament. So you should definitely sign up. You can sign up right now. There's the link. It's going to be a lot of fun. That tournament is capped at 32 players in the interest of time and fairness. That's going to be up to 4 groups of 8. Very similar format to what we're doing today.
Is it first come, first serve with the signups then again as well?
Yeah, first come, first serve. And that's going to always be these tournaments. And I think it's good because, you know, people can sign up. And like we already have more than 32 people signed up for that tournament, actually. We have 41. 41. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't worry, this tournament will go a lot faster than that one because, you know, we kind of know what we're doing this time. You know, doing this Swiss format thing. I have some ways of expediting. So, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, man. So, update, currently, Bianco sending Daddy Longlegs to the lower tier of the cash matchups. Bianco will be fighting for 50% of that prize pool on screen. It'll be your rate and play time. Just follow the instructions on the tournament page. once we get Bean Boy and Remsey to play, we'll know who's going to be facing Daddy Longlegs or Bianco. It's going to be a lot of fun. Now, just to remind you guys, for this tournament for 5th through 8th place, 5th place is going to get 50% of that prize pool, 6th place is going to get 30%, 7th place is going to get 15%, and 8th place will get 5%. So, hey, that's still a little bit of money. You can grab yourself lunch, or maybe even buy yourself a copy of Speedrunners 2 when it comes out. But you won't get the shiny badge. Only the top 4 here are going to earn that. By the way, winner of this is guaranteed either 3 or 4 copies and the badge. Super important. That badge, if you take a look on screen, that number 2 on Speedrunners 2, these guys are going to be the only people who can drop the number 2 on people in actual lobbies. So if you're playing with somebody and they drop the number 2 on you, only 4 people have ever held that. It's just as rare as the King of Speed, if not more. Ooh. Orstagio getting first blood. First to 7, folks. Remember, first to 7. We're in for the long haul. King of Speed's like, I'm not warmed up yet. And I'm like, screw you, you're not warmed up yet. You beat the shit out of me. But then again, I'm probably low-hanging fruit. And by the way, thank you guys if you saw us on both Blue Sky or on Twitter. You know, thanks for the follow. We really appreciate that. We're trying to grow our social media presence just a little bit and get more people together to play awesome games. So if you like what you see here and you want to be more part of the community, just try !Discord in the Twitch chat and come and join our Discord. We don't just do speedrunners. We do a little bit of everything, including retro and fighting games. Alright. And Arsenal here, you played in a few of our other tournaments besides speedrunners. What's your thoughts about how horrible we are?
Not as much as you would think. Luckily I don't play the fighting games once, that would be awful for me.
Ooh! But it's still a lot of fun. You had fun.
Yeah,
you had fun at our brother organization, Thundaria, playing. What was it? StarCraft 1.
Yeah, pretty well.
Yeah, we had StarCraft going on, guys. Some crazy stuff there.
The only game I'm actually half decent at.
Yeah. So don't worry. Come join us at the Frosty Fight Club. There's always something for everyone.
Let's do it.
Oh, nasty rocket. We're Stachio taking game 2 off that. Hello, Camargo. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Yep, 0-2. Remember, first to 7. That's the important part.
Probably going with a signature factory pick.
Aww. Did lose a little momentum off of that.
Might make good use of the shockwave here. Was actually not bothered by it though. Oh wow. It's just coming back like that. It's crazy.
Well, Kurt, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself here.
Yeah. Not much to do there with the ice. Oh, good ball now.
Were you helping him train, Camargo? Nice. I'm glad you guys are helping him out. Y'all bros like that. Love it.
Oh, nice, yeah.
We got our first sudden death, folks. That scream, that is claustrophobia, folks. Oh, good use of the hook there from Harto. I got boost. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a crazy map for you, too. Oh, there we go. Got his revenge. Gonna be a spawn right there, though. Harto will front spawn. Oh! Actually got him with the ice. Didn't do that much, but, you know, slow momentum.
Got the satisfaction.
Oh, yeah.
I
Definitely the
think
satisfaction.
Oh, yeah.
So Suncracker only got one sudden death. Wow. That's crazy. I feel like the matches at this point are just going to be closer and closer. This is a really good match. Now, these two actually faced off in King of Speed, if I recall, as well.
It is very likely, yeah.
I feel like this map, especially for these two, it's just who messes up, who makes that one mistake, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean...
Oh, barely!
Wow.
Yo. His ping he got so lucky. That's true. That's true, Niskit. Oh, good racket. This is one of those almost unavoidable ices. There we go. Yep. Jesus Christ. Oh, hitting their own box that they planted last lap. 5 seconds. Gotta be careful. Forcing lower. Didn't want those balls. Don't need those balls. Oh. Oh.
That's so close.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
wow.
Really, really pushing the moment here. Whiff on the golden hook. Oh my God.
But he's made some ground.
No item for Harto. Harto just going raw.
Ugh.
Oh my God.
Nope.
Burning that golden hook. Bronze small screen. No! Damn! Wow! This is what we came here for. Holy shit! Yo. You know what? Here. Have a round of applause for that. That was fucking hype. Wow. Wow. Alright, Remzi. Remzi's gonna be facing off against Rares. So, it is decided our 7th place match will be Bianco versus Remzi. Our 5th place match will be Daddy Longlegs versus Bean Boy. And our 3rd place match will be the loser of this match and the loser of Benson and Niskit. So get hyped, those matches are coming up.
Couple of rapid plays on there.
Yes, yes, he is. Forstachio, aka Nicholas, is the 3-time King of Speed for a reason. He truly is the King of Speed. Yeah, well, people's identity. Oh, that's Rather. Yes, it is Rather. You know what? That would be a funny one. Just call him Speed. Speed 2, he's the image of a Starship.
We're getting a run back off factory.
Oh man. Man. Yo. I show speed, not the character swap tech. Well, Horsasho likes her as well, likes Moonraker.
It's a raid. J0 Place Games just raided with 23 views.
Joe.
Let's welcome our new frenemies.
Yo, Joe, you literally are joining us at the end of our loving tournament. This is currently the top 4 of the Speedrunners 2 Win It Before You Can Buy It tournament. These guys have been playing since 10 this morning, my
Wolfboy
time.
Ninja just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
This stream has been live for almost 8 hours straight. And this is going to determine who's going to be facing off in the 3rd place or the 1st place match.
SS66 Seeker just joined the Frosty Fight Club.
Hey there, thank you for the follow. Currently, Harto is facing off against Horstachio, the 3-time King of Speed. Basically, 3-time world champion.
Yeah, that's actually true. The best and quite impressive even.
Harto here wants his points so much. Factory is like a technical version of genetics. If that makes sense, because I feel like this map, if you make one mistake, you could just lose it. But with genetics, there's a little bit more recovery. This almost demands perfect execution for how short the laps are. You know, go color blue, don't count your chickens. Anything is possible. We'll see. There's gonna be a lot of map. My God! Yo! What a box! My God! If that box wasn't a snipe, I don't know what was. Just dropped it on his damn head. Oh, man. Arto with the advantage. Can they make it?
There's a ball.
I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, line. Okay, Harto got on the board. Hell yeah. Good shit. Not bad. He's got his point. He's got his point. Good shit. Okay. Or Stasio says, time to put you down like a sick dog now. Ooh. 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 Yo, celebration up in here. Let's get hype. That's fighting words. Goddamn right it is. Let's go. The biggest Speedrunners tournament ever, folks. And we're ending it with a bang, that's for sure. Remember, Horstachio only needs 2 more games to seal the deal.
Am I not turtly enough?
And yes, I am turtle enough for the Turtle Club. Getting that speed. Oh, I wouldn't quite call that a win trade if you... That respawn, man. There we go. Nice deep swing. Gonna take the short path up and low. Shutting the gate on him. Harto getting a point. Has a decent amount of boost and a rocket. Oh, don't worry. I got water to my left and I got cold water in my fridge to my right. And speaking of fridge, putting Harto on ice. Match point. Match points. 6-1. Come on, folks. Yo, we speak genetics here. We were talking about genetics, and now it's here. The threat was real. Let's find out. I'm thinking of like, take me home, country roads. That's what's in my head right now. If Harto makes a comeback of his life, I'll give 10 subs. You know what? I appreciate that. Hey, I'm rooting for Harto just to make this a competitive match, frankly. West Virginia Mountain Mama. Goddamn right. Oh, nice ball! This is awesome.
Good tackle.
There we go. Right, going for that box, a little premature. Harto with a drill in front. This could get him a point. Let's see what happens. Trying to hold on to it. Maybe a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, there's not that much you can do with items, so why not keep on a drill?
Yeah, I would hold on to that drill. Oh my lord. Oh! Okay, Pistachio, final point. If he gets this, Harto will be sent to the third place match. Is that gonna be it? Oh, a tackle off the start. 7-1. Pistachio goes on to championships yet again.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
All right, we got another match in us. And you don't know what we also got? 3 minutes of ads. We'll be right back with Benson versus Nizkit. Come on back, folks. You're going to want to be here. So we are going to be currently So Remzi is going to be getting he has forfeited due to time constraints. So Rares, I was offering them to split it, but he said he's willing to accept the difference. So that's the idea. We have a 5th place match, which will be between Daddy Longlegs and Bean Boy. And that'll take place immediately following Benson versus Nizkit. Whoever wins this moves on to the championships. First to 10 win by 2. The loser will be facing Harto. That's not a great proposition either way, frankly. So we'll see. You know what? I'll try that Clair Obscure when I have time. Believe me, there's a lot of things. I've been playing Oblivion Remastered, and it's been fun. It's been fun kind of reliving those memories. Sweden versus Australia, folks. That's what's upcoming. Third place will be before Grands. It's going to be 5th place, then 3rd place, then Grands. Good stuff, folks. Good stuff. I just want to say thank you, Arsenal, for helping, supporting everything.
My pleasure. It's always fun.
It is
I
always
think
fun.
You probably need some replacement after this match.
That's
I think I
fine.
need to have a bit of a nap.
You know what? Why don't you go rest, okay? You've done plenty today. Everyone, let's thank Arsenal for his time and coming to help out, okay? Everyone, thank you so much for that. We really appreciate that. You've been fantastic. You and the rest of the crew.
Yeah, it was a big team effort.
It
With
really,
everybody screaming.
it really has. It's been great. Well, go rest. Go rest. There are more things to be had. Testing. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm just double checking something. All right. I think it is time for me to get another person in here. And you know what? I'm willing to give them a shot. They seem like they've been pretty kind so far. Turd, why don't you get in here and don't stink up the place, okay? The irony of his name being Turd. You getting your mic up and running, good sir? Oh, you two, stop it.
I got invited to speak for the tournament.
You did. Congratulations. All right, Benson versus Nizkit, ladies and gentlemen. First to 7. Winner of this goes on to face the King of Speed.
Sorry, I thought I was muted when I said that.
Oh, you're fine. Toxic Nizkit doesn't want a team. Damn. Well, nobody wants a team with you, Benson. You know, you're Swedish. It's kind of a thing. You smell funny. Going to festival. I'm feeling rather festive.
This is a fun map.
It is. So, decided to take the item strat at the beginning there. Big vertical portion here. Big launch through. Passing the police department. I'm sure this is where Falcon and Gil have locked up plenty of people. Oh, nice golden hook. First blood going to Benson. And he has a... Oh boy. He has a drill. Yikes.
Benson going for the...
Oh man, Shockwave slowed him down quite a bit. Nice drop though. A lot of momentum there. Benson was able to catch up though. Here we go. Good place to use that drill just to push through. Try to go for the vertical 90 cam kill and he got it.
Nice.
Good stuff. That's a nasty location. That cam kill is very reliable if you know how to do it.
My friend gets me on that every time. Still trying to learn how to do it properly.
All right, Niskit getting his first point. It ain't over yet. He ain't cooked. Benson with an ice though. Oh, good avoidance by Niskit.
Nice dodge.
Pretty close, pretty close. Nice little drop here. Heading into boost. Nice deep 90. Taking top half to get boost and an item. But top half going to bottom. Benson getting the first point. Remember, first to 7, folks. Got a long way to go. Sorry about that.
Going for City Run.
Yep, City Run R2. Pretty good map here. Very high speed. Pretty technical. And I'm gonna go check on my wife real quick. Turd, please don't burn the place down while I'm gone. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Getting that speed boost. Get falling behind a little bit. Benson with the first point of this match. This kid's got a rocket, Benson's got a box. Benson's good with them verticals. He hit himself though. Yeah, he still remains in the lead. Nice dodge with that golden hook. Missed it, taking the lead for a second. Benson back in the lead. Getting another point to the leaderboard. I cannot decide.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
For me, it's almost night. 7:17.
yeah. All right, we're going to Snowed In. We got these two amazing players. Benson is amazing, and so is Nizkit.
They've been doing great all day.
I haven't seen most of the 20. This is the only match I'm watching because Nizkit, Aussie Goat. So we'll see if Benson can keep up with his speed.
They're both doing really good. I've been watching most of the tournament, been going for 8 hours. Oh, that's tough.
Yeah. That's
Just get white.
Okay. Now this match is going to be super scuffed because of the ping difference from Oz to Sweden is 200 ping. So it's going to be a lot of kind of probing items, really simple items. As you can see Benson saying, like he kind of doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But he's managing. Nizkit, I can say, has had to pull an all-nighter, so it's going to be a bit rough for him. I don't know the time zone for Benson, but it's probably like not any better. I don't know. But
Honestly, for both of them, it's been
a
whole work shift. Honestly,
yeah. Which is the nature of trying to get as many people to play in as possible. It's going to be rough, but that's the sacrifice you have to make for a really good tournament.
Honestly, it's worth it.
It is 2 a.m. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry that it's taken so long, guys, but also just the sheer amount of people we've had in this tournament is kind of just mind blowing.
No, it makes complete sense. It's just that's the nature. of the
Honestly, it's worth it for this game.
Maybe you could say that.
I mean, this is the best community I've ever been a part of when it comes to games. So,
Well, that's good. That's. It's not as bad as some, but it's.
I mean, that's a shining endorsement if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. It could be better. That's all I'll say. It could be even better.
Yes, but at the same time, when I go into random public matches, I don't have to worry about getting called
The
a
good thing
cheater
about
for every
this
little
game-
thing or getting cursed out at every win.
If someone's better than you, they'll most likely wait. And so we'll go back to the match here. I mean, Niz got the lead, and it's actually really hard to come back after you get the lead on this map specifically, on this map workshop, because it's very easy to cam. It's almost an official in some sense, but really fast, just because of the amount of kill options. Typically, random workshop doesn't net you, those amounts of kill options. So.
I like those library streams there.
Yeah.
That's one area where I can always get any of my friends is the library streams because they can't do them right.
They're super fun. Yeah, they can't keep up.
Yeah, they always
So
either
with
hit
this-
the boxes or try to die.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Both not too confident in making that, so they used their bomb. I'm assuming also they were trying to kind of knock each other around with that. Didn't want to get them into that booster.
All
And
right.
it's just going to be so tough for them.
Okay,
with this,
Bianca,
with this
don't,
ping, it's
don't cause no issue.
not going to be clean.
Yeah, I'm here to commentate if like the game too.
Oh, Bianca, what's up?
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right, so it's been so clean so far. I mean, not really too much chance to see. There's not been really close matches where it's been really kind of, wow, I'm really invested in this. Like, I don't think we've seen a.
No, we haven't. No.
Yeah. Maybe
my
City
game
versus-
against Nicholas, but yeah, that's.
Yeah,
that's probably it.
that was really close.
Sun had some really good games.
Oh, Son,
we
yeah.
gone
Over in Brack
He's
and number
he's a
D,
very good
they
player.
had some really good games. Oh no, he was one of the commentators, but some of the games that he was commentating for were really good.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So it's a 4-4-0 or 3-1?
I believe Nizkit hasn't gotten a map yet.
That's what I thought. All right, 4-0.
Oh, that's what you thought. Yeah.
I just want to be.
Sadly, it hasn't. He's come close, but sadly he hasn't.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard for him to kind of pull through close the gap, because Benson is incredibly good with items, and I feel like he's much better with game knowledge and when to win trade and.
Oh,
and
man, Nitsky just won. Aram. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
On the Benson map, like he made.
Yeah, on Benson's map, he did make the map.
Yeah, he made.
He
map,
did
so
make the map.
He has a big advantage.
So you would think he has an advantage, but this map is good enough to where like most top players are also like equally as skilled as him. You know, they don't.
Look at that
He doesn't.
advantage from Benson. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
well, you can just see the advantage oozing out of him, and that rocket hitting. Benson trying to block
to
the.
skip,
Yeah,
and
try to
he's
do the
going
skip. He
top
tried to use the pulse to block the box.
It's kind of nice to see like the different paths, the different routes they are taking. Benson is going like top route every route, and Nitsky is going top bottom.
Yeah, there must be some reason for that, and this kid, I'll think take bottom now.
Benson doesn't get the chance to box the boost there, so Nitsky gets a lot of speed.
Nitsky a bit too early with that rocket. I mean, he's the type of player that's extremely fast on most maps, but prone to messing up a little
And
bit.
the second win from Nitsky is looking kind of nice for him.
Yeah.
Niskit might get a win. Let's go, Niskit.
Dude, if he beats Benson on his own map, that's just wrong.
Yeah, I think Benson should read. Oh my God, Benson is
he
so
tried.
bad at his own map.
Oh, that was an interesting ball. That was very
I mean,
very
it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Ooh, okay.
This kid just wants to, he really wants, sorry.
Yeah, as I was saying, Nitskit is very fast on this map.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Niskit really wanted to keep that lead, keep that advantage. He did not want
Just,
Benson
first win.
to get
Yeah.
any way to it.
And on Benson's map too. Like,
Benson now losing all of his advantage. Just like that.
I don't think Benson should like listen to the commentary while he's playing. I don't know, like kind of doesn't look bad. It doesn't look good. Let's see, Benson, what is he gonna pick? Maybe an official map to throw off Nitskit, or maybe like Citadel again.
Oh, the repick.
He wants to lose again for some reason, maybe. Clearly, Nitskit is bad on this map.
Wow.
Clearly,
Bianco, this could have been you facing him.
You had some good games, Bianco.
Yeah, some good games. Oh, Nitskit in front with the bomb. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Oh,
Maybe
Benson
Benson just wants to make it more challenging.
if you can pre-dodge with ping, right, and it's going to be really hard for an opponent to hit you with an item. You saw there that Benson stalled even before Nizkit even placed the bomb, because Nizkit has to time that bomb like before even seeing any movement. So that's just some added mind games with the ping, and Benson taking that one.
Ooh, Nizkit with the
going for that speed boost.
That was an interesting rocket idea. I'm actually surprised it didn't hit. It was a bit too late, I think.
Another interesting rocket idea. Another interesting.
A mental reset. Looks like Benson
he's
has
getting only
boost
rockets. He's getting only rockets. This is crazy. Nitskit is going for the top route with the item. With the rocket, he cycles it.
I had no idea that going top route there was as viable as it is. I don't know
because
this map that well.
you get an item and you get to go
And
really,
that speed.
really fast.
Yeah. So
You get that
Nizkit
momentum.
and Benson's
And if you
spamming
transfer
that.
it right, you can really get moving.
And the
Yeah,
ice
exactly.
speed is diabolical.
Ooh, nice hit with the ice.
Nizkit getting pretty fortunate with these items. Benson
doesn't have
cannot
boost
do anything
anymore.
there.
Doesn't have boost, so
Benson
Nizkit can still win. Nizkit can still win.
Imagine he bombs the ball backwards. That'd be an interesting idea. That is ball.
Okay, Benson is
Almost got him with
losing
the pepperoni.
Very tense, very tense. Both these players, I can say they're not playing at their best, just given the time, but they're doing as well as they can.
Oh my god.
Definitely,
Benson is
especially
cool.
for as long as they've been playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Still performing at this
You
level.
need a certain amount of stamina, yeah.
Clearly,
Oh,
Benson
wow.
doesn't have that stamina. It's crazy. Back-to-back losing. Oh my god. On his own map. That's
Benson
crazy.
in negative advantage.
Yeah, he's throwing. He's throwing.
I think Benson he knows he can beat Nizkit. He got very fortunate with an ice
I
in
feel
one section.
he's gonna pick Citadel again because like he has a big ego. Maybe. Let's see.
Benson does not have an ego, and he's actually one of the few controller players that doesn't have an ego, which is very good.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive. He's one of the best with controllers. With the controller.
He just
Along with
controls.
Ratro.
Yeah, Ratro and Benson,
thank you,
two of
Mr.
the best
Frost, by the
controller
way.
players.
Or Mr. Silent Chaos.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How much time did it take to kind of plan this whole tournament? Oh wait, hold on. I want to see if they do this start.
Oh,
and they do
didn't.
not.
They didn't.
They do not
It's
do my
kinda-
strat.
Yeah, I was expecting this start from like.
I was expecting at least maybe Benson.
Oh, Benson!
But,
no, I was expecting.
Honestly,
from
when I found out about Speedrunners 2,
Yeah.
I had my first question is, can I run a tournament to give away copies and promote? And
Yeah.
I got told yes. So from that point, for like a couple months, I've been planning and scheming, and you know,
Wow.
I couldn't tell you guys I could tell you there was a tournament, and it's gonna be today, and it's gonna be
Wow.
a special version of our monthly. But I couldn't tell you like the whole
Yeah.
details until the moment that the game was like, oh hey, Speedrunners 2 is a thing. Get wrecked.
You were hyping that up. Whoa, amazing rocket. Yeah, you were saying this is gonna blow your socks off. I thought it wasn't gonna be it. You know, I thought Speedrunners 2 was never coming out, but it's absolutely insane you did this tournament for us, so thank you for that.
I'm so happy they did it, Speedrunners too.
Well, we'll see. We'll see it when the game comes out,
Well,
how that plays.
I have faith in them. I have faith.
Yeah.
Based off how they did their first game, as long as they listen to the community, it'll be a good game.
Ooh, he opens
Put
the
it this
game.
way.
The Benson ball.
They have listened to the community more now than some games ever do in their entire history. Already.
That's exactly right.
So I
What
don't.
what the hell is going on?
Oh, what the fuck was with the item interactions? What?
So
How did
Nizkit
he
went
get
back
a-
to try and ice. He got hit with a ball.
Wow.
Incredible.
I think Benson's
Oh,
just
Benson's
fucking.
out of that gold.
Benson's mad. That's what he is.
I would be mad if I was Benson
Yeah.
as well. Losing twice on my own map that I picked and made.
Like all I have to say is Benson woke up.
Yeah, he's waking up now. he's trying to get Citadel picked again. It's gonna be Aztec or Titan, guarantee.
No, I don't think Aztec because like he might.
I don't know what you're
or maybe
talking
yes.
about, guys. It's totally what's it called? It's gonna be dance hall. It's gonna be dance hall.
You play some bets on that?
We'll see.
Has anyone done
Binary or
that?
Texas? All right, we'll see.
No,
Plantation.
it's plantation.
This is not.
I could not put a
no,
gift
I-
sub bet on that. I'm sorry. I know my wallet
That's
is not big
actually
enough for that.
Has anyone picked Metro today?
I haven't seen it on this stream. Doesn't mean it didn't
I
happen.
didn't see it on. I didn't see it on
Unfortunate
Sun
for Niz.
either, so. It would honestly be unique to see, because everyone knows that
Well
map.
played by Benson.
Yeah, really well played by Nizkit as well.
I'm really not sure. This map is kind of neutral for them, I think. I don't know if either of them are super
I think
comfortable on this map.
Benson really dislikes the map.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
I don't know
surprised.
about Nitskit, but yeah. I
Honestly,
think it
might be one
dislikes
of
it
those
as well.
situations if one of them messes
Nizkit-
up and the other one's gonna win.
Nizkit's very good in ranked. He used to play it a little bit back in the day. He hasn't been playing too much now, at least that I know of. But typically when you play a lot of ranked, it'll be a lot of the workshop maps, and you get very comfortable on workshop maps. Whereas Benson, he still plays ranked, but not so much anymore. And when he does play, I think it's more.
Yeah, he's not
You know,
locked in. Never. But he wins.
says he hasn't practiced in like since 2021 for tournaments. So this is just him at his. I think he's at his prime right now.
Maybe
but
ever.
it's not like it's not to practice.
All right, Benson on match point.
Match point for Benson, yeah. It's,
That was pretty clean. Not much happened there.
I like the map, Bianco, is what he said. I like the map.
Nice. Nice.
Texas run him.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I think Nizkit definitely has an edge on this map.
I don't think so. Last.
Yeah.
Last.
He just said last. No matter what, he's just gonna leave after this one.
That's funny.
Oh,
man.
you did win on it?
He did win on it twice. It doesn't count, Benson. You're funny. You silly shit.
You know, you haven't seen many official maps played today. It's been more of the workshop.
I mean, I picked a couple of officials, but that I guess in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't count.
The only every now and then we actually get
Nitskit.
officials.
And that kind of rocket is gonna like be distracting for the rest of the round. He's gonna be thinking about like how he's lost that lead. He probably should have won that round, but that happened. So let's see if he can.
And the
come
slow.
back from that.
Like this is a diabolical.
It's just
comeback.
unfortunate, but you know, next round maybe he could do something else.
Maybe next game.
And he's been wormholing this entire time. He's been pulling some fucking derp strats.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, with officials, it's typically not favored by a lot of the majority of the player base just because of the way they play. But it's definitely an interesting gameplay style. Typically, people like the workshop maps for the speed,
usually
as it's been said a million
when
times.
you get better at the game, you tend to like more workshop maps and official.
Yeah.
Like no one plays officials anymore because they're kind of better maps.
It's definitely like Call of Duty versus I don't know, fucking Siege. Minecraft, what the fuck are you saying?
It's honestly like Black Ops 3 to me, where it's better to play Steam version where you can have custom maps and everything. Than
Oh my god,
console
Nitskit on the
because you
lead.
can't get any of those customs.
I really don't want to see Nizkit waste this box. He can win this if he
And he
just kinda
doesn't
saves
open the
it.
lever. It's crazy.
And he wasted the box.
He didn't waste. He put a little pressure on Benson. He didn't waste anything.
He could have waited till 10 and then he could have won.
Okay.
He needs to be more patient with those items. But Benson's doing a really good job in catching up.
Honestly, the few tournaments I've watched Nizkit with, most of the time he uses the item as fast as he can.
Well, he tries to item cycle instead of actually, waiting for situations. But
Yeah.
Yeah, these are.
And that's a big issue. Like you can't do that against Benson. Like specifically
I mean,
Benson.
sometimes he got a couple wins using it, but
Yes, but like in the long run, it's
not worth it.
it's not a good strategy. It can work if you do it really well, but Benson
But
is the
not
type of
against
player that
Benson, yeah.
knows which item goes where pretty much. And Nizkit, I just don't know if he's practiced enough for that. Like in that kind of setting, he's a really good player, but not in that setting.
all right, folks.
Exactly.
We have 3 final matches for you. Match 1, Daddy Longlegs versus Bean Boy for the lion's share of the actual prize. 50% of the prize pool or 30% of the prize pool from Matcherino. Currently, the prize pool sits at $121 in $191.26. You guys can actually, and I'll drop this in chat as well one last time. If you guys want to sign in, if you want to add a little bit, help them out, doesn't cost anything. All you have to do is sign in, click contribute, and click right here where it says claim code, or you could do a sponsor quest. If you do a sponsor quest, any of these things that you do will add the amounts listed below. And anything that you do will show up on screen during the match. Okay? Super important. So, it is time for us to get on the road. One last thing. I want to remind you guys that we have the Speedrunners Overtime and Over Budget Beginners Tournament, where the top 4 of that tournament... Actually, did I say top 4? Let's see here. I know I put a thing. But yeah, you will receive a copy of the game Speedrunners 2 King of Speed if you make it into top 4. This is a beginner's tournament for 150 hours or less, and all the way up to Expert League. If you guys are interested in joining that tournament, I recommend that you take the time, sign up, and get to practicing. And we'll make sure to see you next month, same time. Well, actually a little bit later. It'll be 11:05 Pacific Daylight Time then, but it's May 24th, the 4th Saturday of the month. I do need to run one final set of ads before we run these 2 matches. So I'm going to run that, but when we come back, it's going to be Daddy Longlegs versus Bean Boy for a cash prize. After that, it's going to be Harto versus Nizkit, and we're going to find out whether they get 1 or 2 copies of the game. And our grand championships will be Horstachio, Rather, versus Benson yet again. These two have an eternal struggle. We're going to see who is better on this day. We will be back in 3 minutes.
I'm gonna say Benson.
I gotta say the Daddy Longlegs versus Bean Boy match will actually, I hope it's gonna be close. Like those 2 players, I feel like are pretty good in that skill bracket, and the Hato versus Nizkit as well. So, Observe, are you new? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Like it's typically like odd to see. You're Advanced League, are you? Or is
No,
he
he's
here?
like, he's like, are you speaking to me?
No, talking to Observe.
Yeah,
to Observe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm beginner.
Oh, you're beginner. Oh, okay.
I'm only on console, so it's rare to get anyone who actually wants to play ranked
Bianco
games
is
there.
new.
So.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Like in total, I've had 3 ranked matches, and 2 of them were because I asked my friends to get on, and that's the only reason.
Oh, Nick wants commentary.
Yeah, Nicholas wants to commentate for one
Well,
match.
let the King of Speed come and talk then.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, dude,
How do I do that?
You know you're always welcome up here.
Earlier you were looking for commentators, now you got a bunch of them.
I know, right?
Hello,
It's like
Nicholas.
people flock when there's something to fucking do.
I
was willing to do it
woke up.
earlier.
Yo.
Yes, Nicholas. How are you feeling coming into this match in a few matches?
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean,
isn't this
that's
okay?
That's
like, I'm not too tired because I haven't had to play like too much today. Also, in King of Speed, the biggest mistake that I made was I was playing a little bit too much in between matches.
Yeah.
So today I basically only played during when
Doing
my
the
matches
red
are, so I'm less-
the red strat, right?
Is that what he does? I don't know. But
He was saying that he saw you practicing it or like warming up. He was like, "Oh, that's good for me," because he's gonna tire himself out.
it kind of depends on the day, because like
Yeah, it does. Some days you can't warm up
Yeah.
without getting tired. Some days
I think
yeah.
Yeah, I think it also depends on like how much pressure you're feeling. Because if you're feeling a lot of pressure, then you'll get more fatigued quickly. I think.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
right.
yeah, 100%.
I just hope this this match will be good. Daddy Longlegs is has been getting good. Like,
No,
he's
Daddy
been playing.
Longlegs.
Yeah,
Just opened.
Daddy's been on the come up for sure.
And are you certain about that?
Yeah, I mean he's improved. I was talking to him yesterday. We were actually arguing like furiously at each other, and he was telling me about how he went from bronze to gold in like 2 months.
Did he? Oh, he did that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Furiously arguing about that. That's a little bit insane. But
Well, that's not what we were arguing about, but he brought it up during that.
What were you arguing about?
It was he said that I was targeting him when I wasn't, and then it all like went from there.
And then he mentioned he went from bronze to gold in 2 months.
Well,
Anyway, Bean Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bean Boy. I think is for his silver, like one of the most mechanically sound silvers.
He has so much knowledge about the game. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, I actually, this is a little known fact. Actually, when he was starting to play, I taught him everything he knew, everything he knows.
Is that real?
No, that's kind of odd.
Yes,
because
that's
I
real.
did the same.
Yeah, I also taught him a few things.
Well, he's learned more since then, but like in the beginning.
I think he like learned more from me than you.
I was teaching him last
Bianca-
night, so let's see if he can show any of that.
Was he just like repeatedly launching Counter-Strike?
Yes.
Like today?
No, fucking Daddy Longlegs.
Oh. Maybe he thinks it's a Counter-Strike match?
Could be among
that would be in line with Daddy Longlegs. Like whenever I'm in a fucking ranked lobby with him, he's always like he's like calling out, parts on the map like it's Counter-Strike.
He also has like a mating call that he does whenever he wins a round. I don't know if you guys have ever witnessed that.
What does he do?
He types like raw in the chat, but with like 1,000 H's in all caps every time he wins a round. So we'll see if he does that against Speedboy.
So,
every single time.
If you guys see that there is a timer on screen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I see
he's
that.
been contacted and I sent him an invite. So I'm just waiting. Either timer expires.
I might be able to join his Counter-Strike match and tell him in chat.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh
have a
no,
word with him.
he knows. He's messaged. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving him the time.
The prize pool should be at $200 exactly now.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Did you do? Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you.
My goat.
You fucking goat.
You fucking.
$200. So this is either for $100 or $60, guys. That's actually pretty
Dude, you're
good.
just a fucking goat.
I mean,
You're gonna be nothing but a goat.
this is the longest single
Some
day,
already got the
longest
username
single
of
day Speedrunners tournament I've ever done. I've actually done tournaments longer than this before. So while I'm waiting on them to join, we did a while back and get this, it's Neo Bomberman tournament, and that shit.
Oh.
So it's like so it's a Neo Geo version of Bomberman.
Oh, he's here.
Oh,
there's Daddy.
yo,
Sorry,
Silver. No, that's fine.
He joined.
That's good shit.
Neo Bomber.
Yeah, but it took like literally 9 hours to play it.
That's
Oh my God.
that's so rough. Not only from a hosting standpoint, but especially from a player. Oh my god.
I'm like 9 hours for fucking Bomberman. What?
How competitive is that game?
Oh, it's brutal, man. It was
bet.
brutal. I'll have
It's
to.
nothing but competitive.
Well, that game has so many pickups and items and this and that and
Maybe we should switch to Bomberman, guys.
yeah.
It's,
We should
Aztec.
we should
Aztec.
we should totally switch to Bomberman.
Let's see. Both players try to do the.
Oh.
B-boy
going for the
lost.
reverse grapple on purpose. Don't let him fool you. He did that on purpose.
On purpose.
Yep.
My keyboard just shot itself really loudly.
Now, one of the things about Bean Boy is he's autistic.
Yeah, he writes a lot of stuff in chat.
I don't actually know if that's true.
Autistic stuff.
Absolutely
That
nothing.
is known to boost your speed, though.
You know, Benson.
Dude, he is like he's one of the fucking fastest. I think I might be wrong about this, but I don't think so. He's the highest words per minute in
In the community. Yeah.
I think even higher than Kreese.
That's
I don't know about that.
No, I think that's true. At the like right now, or they're really close. But like, Bean Boy definitely reminds me of like a Kreese if he was like more kind of if he leaned more into the weird mechanics.
Yeah.
So Bean Boy likes reach spams a lot. RGs spam. He like really likes spam grappling. And
techniques,
Bean Boy actually has one of the he might now actually I forget, but
and he won Aztec. That's crazy.
He had the world record on grapple circuit, which is like heavily contested. It was crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, Daddy Longlegs kind of. I mean, they were both up 2. It's kind of odd. Like Aztec, I feel like is not super competitively viable.
It is super competitively viable.
So Daddy Longleg says, and I quote, "I'm tripping balls."
Yeah, and that's just what's gonna happen on Aztec. You're just gonna trip balls, and then I don't know if they want to go to Minery.
I mean, he might be meaning that in a totally different way, though.
Hey,
Boy is known for
hey guys, did you know that Minery has another like a sister map? You want to know what it's called?
What's it called?
Adultery.
What's it called?
Oh, that sounds like an incredible map. I would love to go a few rounds on Adultery only set. Maybe.
Made by Benson.
Oh no! See, it's made by Benson's evil twin brother, Brazil.
Oh nice.
Oh, yeah,
that was an
absolutely.
insta fucking bomb.
I know Benson and Leadership are pretty
No,
good
they are related.
Oh yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
great. They're great fans.
Daddy Longlegs is like he plays. So this is interesting to see. So fucking Bean Boy plays a lot of quick match, and then Daddy Longlegs plays a lot of fucking ranked. Especially recently, he's been playing a lot with higher level players.
Bean Boy,
So
state there.
He has. I played
But
yesterday.
Bean Boy as well, like he has gotten better over this like short period.
yeah, Bean Boy is also pretty good, but he also has more hours than Daddy Longlegs, I think. But I think Daddy went from console.
I've definitely known of Bean for a lot longer than Daddy.
Yeah,
he's young.
And
Daddy
console is so
is-
much different than PC. It's not even funny.
So that's crazy.
It's
that,
kind of funny how different it is. Like they're not even comparable. I think Xbox is like 60 frames. It's like a whole different ballpark.
I can get it to run at 120, but
It's probably with like VSync though and stuff. Yeah.
But Daddy just fucking took that
you
like
have to have wired connection.
like just
you have to
instantly.
use the newest Xbox.
He took that
Daddy.
instantly.
Daddy was able to take that one from Bean, but we'll see what happens.
I feel like he's one of the few players in this era that's on a come up, because he's gotten good pretty fast.
God of Plague saying, "Call him Daddy one more time," though. He really enjoys it when you do that.
Well, what
He does,
legs? Maybe legs. I do feel like a bit odd calling him that.
Long, I feel like Long can win this game.
We'll see if Daddy goes for the swing up. Oh, he does.
Let's see what legs does here.
Both
Let's
players
all call him
went
different
for the-
different names.
DLL.
Yellow Cat wins the round. It's kind of crazy.
They're swinging. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Maybe he can just win off that. Yeah,
Ooh,
see, you
someone
see,
nice.
Bean Boy did like three reach spams, and not a lot of players do that.
Yeah, Daddy double L almost won that round though.
Yeah,
So
DWL
long
might win.
daddy legs. Gonna go into the booster first and can get this item first before.
Oh, long legs with a long tackle there.
I don't
Or
think
did
that
he
was
even
a bit
tackle?
Tackled him with his
No,
long
no.
legs. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think
Bean
he
Boy
just
keeps hitting them. Like,
yeah.
that's why he said I love spikes in the chat.
Ooh, and
Nice
the
grapple.
technical 3 grapples there. That's kind of crazy.
Wow.
That was very technical.
Reminds me of Hyper Complex.
You can actually just see Bean Boy outspeeding Daddy there. So I think mechanically, Bean Boy is definitely far superior, but I think he lacks the consistency in item play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I think a lot of
But,
players are like Bean Boy, who have zero consistency.
Daddy came from console, right?
Daddy came
Yeah,
from.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he came from console. Yeah.
He was
I
a
know
very
on
old player, I
console,
think.
It's even if you have the speed advantage, if you don't know how to use your items, you're just screwed.
Oh, is that real? Is that
So,
real?
Honestly,
I
on
feel like a
console,
lot of. I hear a lot of
most of the quick
times.
matches I play, if you don't know how to use your items, you're just screwed.
Nicholas, what'd you say?
Because half the time, if you try to dodge the golden hook, it doesn't work.
I mean, I don't
or
think
if you
there
try
is
to dodge
any.
the ice, it doesn't work.
I don't think you have
Yeah.
to dodge anything on console. They don't use items most of the time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Well, I mean, you guys really haven't really been there in the trenches, so you guys wouldn't know. But
Yeah, I wouldn't know either.
yeah.
nice.
But I mean,
nice dodge
it's
there.
pretty true. Back in the day, a lot of people didn't use items. In fact, if people were using items, then you could only assume there was like beef between the players.
So the score, I think, is
Recently, I've noticed a lot of people using a lot of
to Daddy Longlegs.
That's good to hear.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that's good. Bean Boy with a really good ice. Never mind.
Ooh, Bean Boy. This is the.
You know, actually,
And now I'm bringing it to 2-2.
Damn,
Okay,
3-0.
Bean Boy.
That was actually genius from Bean Boy, because I think what happened was he used his ice and it made Daddy use a little bit of his boost, and he no longer had enough boost to go up, so that was actually really good.
That was a very technical play that only Bean Boy could pull off.
Yeah, Bean Boy did the
His
math in his head
experience.
and realized that if he iced there, then Daddy wouldn't be able to go
Absolutely,
up.
yes.
He was probably like
What I
typing.
just noticed.
Yeah, and he just
BB
realized.
versus Daddy.
Oh, all
Wait,
right.
wait.
What'd
You
you say
got
about
Baby
Daddy?
versus Daddy.
Oh,
You got
yeah.
BB
sure.
versus Daddy.
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, and Daddy.
Oh my god! Oh my!
Taking L's. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh, he tried to be too much technical in there.
Ooh, Bean Boy
Ooh.
dodges. This is actually livable.
Nice
Oh,
attempt.
very livable. Drill and ice, they counter each other.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
Drill almost
go-
seems like the star power up in Mario Kart.
I think that actually is what it was based off of. I think Gert has actually said that.
Oh, I thought it was based off
For
of
John
drill.
Wall.
Yeah, I think it was actually based on a drill.
Star was based on drill? Yeah, maybe.
They have the same names.
It's really hard to commentate these items because they come out so fast and they like almost random. They're just
We could
See, that's why Sun was
say that they are like top
Sun was like Sun was speedrunning the commentary.
Oh my god.
okay. Another
He was
win.
speaking
That's
so fast. Like,
3-2 to Legs.
Daddy won that? Damn.
He did.
and Sun also
Nuts.
apparently he used to work at a radio station, so he's got some points there.
Oh,
so his
really?
voice is nice and smooth. That's what he said.
Ooh.
Bold-faced lie.
The Bean is taking him to
Club
Club V.
Is Club V or
Okay.
Club 5?
It's supposedly Club 5,
It's
I
Club
think it's
5.
Club,
but then Club 10 is Club X.
I think it's Club.
Ooh,
Those
both
players
safing.
run off. Yeah, I'm surprised to see that from Bean Boy. Usually he goes for the fastest strats, but I guess
Yeah,
they're
that was a popular strat in 2017.
Yeah,
In
in
2017.
yeah, in 2017 that was definitely the main route.
I have no idea if these players are nervous or not. It's
I don't
kind of
think
hard
so.
to tell. I think
But-
Daddy could be.
But there is
Bean
money
Boy,
on
I
the
don't know.
line.
I don't know if Bean Boy gives a shit.
I mean,
there are money on the line,
we
so like I think
we just
there is
saw.
Speaking as someone with autism, half the time we don't.
Yeah, not only that, but we just saw Daddy Double L miss 2 grapples. So.
And we saw like Bean Boy perform like 3 reach in a row, so I think he's not.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
I feel
like that's viable. So.
Look at those grapples. He's so
The
confident.
more precise, yeah, the more precise strats you can do, the less likely it is that like they're nervous. You can kind of just tell sometimes. If they're safing a lot, they're probably nervous.
No gainers.
Ooh, nice
I was expecting them from Bean Boy.
Daddy Double L.
Oh.
These maps reminds me of Clubhouse. I very like map.
Yeah, that was one
okay,
of my
Bianco.
favorites. Ooh, Bean Boy going up very sharply to
Incredible
avoidance.
Avoidance, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and the RG, I think it was an RG.
Wow, Bean Boy just.
I think it was actually a
showing-
gainer, but.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bean Boy
what-
showing why
Oh.
he's known as the greatest.
Yeah. Let's see if they go back. Oh, Bean Boy like was thinking about going back.
I don't know what happened with him. I think he got tackled into the
Yeah,
ceiling
yeah,
and then slid and then unslid and then got stuck. I don't know.
Or maybe he just slid and unslid.
Okay, Bean Boy just shot
just-
out like 20 grapples in 1 second. I don't know how he did that.
Highest APM player, true.
I was a little bit suspicious, I'm not gonna lie, but
I think he might be.
I know on
fucking
some of the
hacking.
console maps, if you hit the wall too fast, you glitch into it slightly. So I don't know if it's the same on PC or not.
Yeah, it is.
dude, I don't know if that was lag, but Bean Boy just shot out like 20 grapples in 1 second. I don't know how that.
He like tried to do a reach spam but without jumping at all. So tying it up there, 3-3.
3-3, yeah. This match is incredible.
Oh, Titan.
Ooh.
Famously, Bean Boy's best map.
Yeah.
The best map in the game at the moment.
Because I think
Another
I remember,
map
yeah,
that's
when he
loved in the community.
When he started playing, back in 2021, I think, he was just picking Titan, like, all the time.
Yeah,
So Daddy
he
Longlegs
and
picking
that.
his favorite map.
I mean, it was by
He's saying good luck to the opponent. That is.
No, that's
is
toxic.
over for Daddy.
Nice speed boost there.
And taking the box for confidence, like he doesn't need to be faster. Throwing some kind of
ooh
dominance.
Oh, it was.
He knows this map.
2019 that he started picking Titan, yeah.
Bean Boy tried to use the ball to
yeah.
hit the other fireball, but it's a little bit too late.
Are you sure that's what he was trying to do?
That's definitely what he was trying to do, yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to do that.
I mean, Bean Boy might have been trying to launch it too, though. Get that mid-air pit.
Oh, Bean Boy gets a direct hit on our screen, but not on.
What's the ping
guys'.
between these guys? 70?
It's I think one
I think
one
it's
is from
like-
Europe and yeah, 100 and oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Legs is not from the US. I think he's from Denmark.
UK, yeah.
I have
Oh
like
yeah, it's
8
Denmark.
ping.
Yeah, it's Denmark.
I get 8 ping with Bean Boy. He lives right by me.
Oh, you should play with him.
That's our land.
more.
Yeah.
Honestly, worst game to play with ping is zombies.
Ooh, nice rocket.
Very standard.
I've never seen that before actually. That was very nice by Bean
Bean Boy safing.
As always.
And Legs
Oh,
not
the
going for a
ice
safe
is
strat. He
pretty
did
big.
fuck up
Bean
there.
Boy charging up his ice. He's charging it.
Oh, he did it! He did it!
Oh. Let's see
Oh
if
my
it comes
god.
out.
Oh my god.
Oh, not quite. Not quite.
Oh, Bean Boy.
Maybe it did on his screen.
I think
was scared. Daddy
it
was
instilled enough fear into Daddy that Daddy
Yeah.
just gave up at the feet of Bean Boy.
Damn, a pretty close match.
Legs
Daddy
is
Longlegs.
gonna say.
The score is a little bit off for Daddy, by the way. I think he has 3.
Yeah, it's 4-3. Go in a random workshop.
Pitfall.
Yeah, Pitfall's such a good map.
Random workshop.
This
I'd
might
say
be such a good pick.
It's like they hitting
Like
us.
honestly, how they're both playing, I could honestly see it being a good match between the two of them.
It's probably the best map in the game. Well, the only good map.
Okay. I see some old stats. Oh, nice.
This match is kind of reminiscent between, you know, back when Benson was versing Rather in Velocity.
Also,
this is reminding me of.
This is one of the maps that Sun got a red screen on.
Wait, how is this like at all
He was commentating.
similar to me versus Benson in Velocity?
It's just Pitfall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty standard football match.
Yeah.
Nick,
This
didn't you
maybe,
red screen?
match.
Didn't you
maybe we
guys get
some
a
gainers?
sudden death screen?
Ooh, Daddy tries in the gainer, but
Me
thanks.
and Reds. I don't think me and Reds
Didn't you get
ever.
the sudden death screen on Sun's stream?
I don't think I've ever played on Sun's stream.
Thought it
Also,
was-
Reds
might have been
didn't
someone
play
else.
today.
Oh wow, nice grapples by Beanboy.
Yeah, that was clean.
This map I feel like is like just a better genetics.
This,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would agree. Also, I would say this matchup here between Bean and Daddy, it's a little bit reminiscent of an older match, Taters vs. Roland.
Yeah, on Power Plant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Will SR2 have workshop or no?
It should, right?
Yeah,
But
probably.
not on release, maybe, or early access.
no.
Eventually, most likely. I think.
Okay, let's
Oh
see.
damn!
Gainer
Okay, so
from-
that was in a randomness video.
Oh yeah.
Bean Boy.
Oh,
Wow,
that
nice.
was in a
Nice.
Lux video. This guy's good.
Bean Boy, I
Daddy
feel
might
like
be
could be
right.
doing more. Like he doesn't have a point yet, and legs some ice,
Oh my. Okay.
nice.
Ooh, the
So-
dart dodge goes
and he's
crazy.
maintaining speed.
Daddy started that round with a lot of boost. Bean Boy had none. So the fact that Bean Boy was still faster just shows like how fast he is.
Yeah.
The mechanical
One
advantage.
thing I would love to learn is how to go
That's
fast
nice.
up the vertical ladders.
I'm surprised
Like
that
how
he
Bean
doesn't
Boy
try
is like
to
how
gain.
fast he's going.
Up the wall climb.
Oh,
Yeah, like how they do the wall climb basically. I would love to learn
You
how
just have
to
to
do it so fast.
You just have to spam jump fast.
No.
Is
Now,
that-
which one does BB or Daddy have to spam jump?
Well, what he's
Yes.
the unironic usage of daddy is killing me.
I mean, it's his name.
L.
oh, there.
Nice,
Every
nice
time
dodge
I
from
do it,
Daddy.
I just
Nice gainer from Daddy. Oh my god.
Oh
this
my
guy's
god,
good.
and Daddy has the bomb.
Oh my god, Daddy.
he's The bomb.
Daddy in the lead.
Oh, it's over.
Daddy wins. Oh, Daddy clears.
4-4. Wow, what a close match.
Wow, this is like.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is for some real money, you know, and
This has been the most
recording
magnetic
and
map.
some special recordings of everybody in voice here saying the word "daddy." So you're welcome.
I know
Oh.
that they're trying to both provide for their family here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, going for smokes
I
and
mean,
then coming back with
$100
money.
$60. I mean, guaranteed
'cause-
$60. That's a good amount of money.
As someone that lives in, never mind.
If somebody
That's nearly
lives
two
in
big
white
bands.
privilege, no, wait, what?
Because if there's one thing I know about these two players, it's that this money is life changing for these guys. Because I mean, Bean Boy, he's a player who didn't have internet for I think 2 years or something like that. So.
He had internet, but
No, he played offline. And the internet that he has
Trust
now
me, I
is
understand
incredibly
that.
bad.
He played from his phone. That's all I know.
Yeah. That's why he's so mechanically gifted, because he played on his phone offline.
Oh man.
without a doubt, these
There,
two
that
players
is
are white.
so difficult.
Yeah.
I love
Grapples is
technical
good.
map.
Definitely.
Genetics is a very technical map, very precise, very hard to
Yeah. You gotta hit a lot of
So-
precise strats on this map.
Yeah.
If you're daddy right here, after taking that bomb from Bean Boy, you're probably thinking like, damn, I need to get an item. Oh, but he's
Bean Boy has like slightly more boost advantage that he could like transform into a snowball.
You think that's gonna change the course of this match? Just having that little. I mean, it's true. Sometimes that is true.
I mean,
see,
Bean Boy's got that kissing advantage, honestly.
A slight bit of more boost is like detrimental to the match. It's crazy.
So Bean Boy made the mistake there of using a bomb in a place where there's multiple routes. You want to do it when there's only one route, so you can't dodge it.
I mean, I can.
Well, you usually miss your bombs.
It's hard. It's hard on a map like Genetics because there's always dodge options typically, unless it's this area right there where there's not a whole lot of dodge options.
You know, I honestly wonder the mechanic behind that in the little tube. If you slide when you're in the tube, you go slightly faster than if you don't slide.
The daddy tech?
I think so.
Honestly, I wonder what the mechanics are there.
Ooh,
Oh,
daddy showing his badge.
Has to show that hard and badge.
I don't think there is any mechanics in going up a boost tube besides.
Oh, there are like you can boost
boosting.
into it and go faster. You can.
Is top 4 already decided, by the way?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah. Who's it's me, Benson, Harto.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's
Inboy just swung into his own rocket.
after this, it's Harto and Niskit, and then you and Benson.
Oh, so that's just the top 4 though. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
that's just the top 4. All 4 of you are guaranteed the badge and copies of the game.
Nice job, y'all.
Yeah.
Nice job, Nicholas. Nice job.
I mean, yeah. Thanks.
Now, I heard that he's going to be donating 3 copies of the game to the Daddies and Mommies Club.
Yeah, I think Benson
You
did
could
mention
just
he was gonna.
donate it to the commentators instead.
True.
True.
But only the ones at the
We'll
like
glad-
tail end of the stream.
I'm just really glad
We'll
to see
gladly enjoy
Debla.
it.
I'm really glad to see
Wink, wink.
Debla and Bianco commentating because I know these are 2 like band members of the community. So it's good to see the people in exile.
Formerly, they're out of the doghouse for now.
Thankfully. Beyond, I don't know what the fuck you.
Okay, now y'all gotta spill the tea.
Bianco, you made Benson cry. How dare you?
Insane match performed by those 2 players.
Did you hear
insane
that?
enough,
Bianco was so toxic, making people cry.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
he was just. So he was just, you know, the Xbox 360 days of Call of Duty lobbies. Okay.
These players are probably so focused right now, and it's like nothing's happening.
Oh, don't worry, when they go back and watch this footage, they're gonna be like, "The fuck were you all on about?"
Yeah, it's so hard to commentate genetics. It's typically most times it's like a sudden death.
Speaking of
Which
sudden
is one of
death,
the
it's
best.
about to come on in about 2 seconds.
It's actually really fun to see genetics, but I would have liked to see it on like final point, like match point. Those that's where I think genetics is really the most entertaining to watch. You're fucking tough.
I don't know about that. I think the most entertaining moment for genetics is when you don't pick it.
Is that when you're like cheering? You're
Okay,
fucking
hold on. We
smiling.
should probably commentate. Oh, okay, we're loaded.
Nice job, Bean.
It's just, you never know when someone's gonna. It's so unpredictable with these.
I was gonna say
Rockets.
the round was getting really intense. We should start
And the game
commentating it when he just died.
And the ball.
We don't commentate.
Oh my
And
god.
That's
Bean
why
Boy
I love
five
it.
four.
Boy, getting that point.
Bean Boy was able to bean all over Daddy.
Yeah.
Well, Hey, you know what?
No,
Flicking your bean in
5-4,
public and on the internet got you somewhere, Bean Boy. Congratulations.
Keep on doing it. It's all
Keep
you've ever
on
done.
doing it.
Keep
All
it up.
right. That's 50% of
Can
that
you
prize pool. That's a lot getting.
5-4.
Bomb Boy? Yeah.
Bomb
True,
Boy.
Benson.
That's it, folks, for them.
You didn't mean to vote mine.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yo,
No,
Bean got
that's it?
$100. Let's go, bro.
Yep,
Oh,
Bean.
Nice job, Bean Boy.
Oh, that's it. Game Boy won.
Yep, Bean Boy.
They don't know. The Bean Boy thinks it's 5-5.
Let me
he got
congratulate.
He just thinks.
All right. So, you know, what's better than one King of Speed? How about two?
2 Kings of Speed?
Oh, Kings of Speed.
Bro, what
Yo,
was that
that
one
bro.
guy doing, bro? Oh my god.
Well, you know what? Hold on. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads before we run this next match. So, you know what? You guys just keep talking and completely getting me demonetized. We'll be right back.
Arto did just launch Speedrunners.
By
so
the way,
we can-
by the way, Daddy, just saying, you're welcome.
Did the fucking ground just shake? Hato on Speedrunners?
Yeah, I think so. It's might have been shaking, I don't know. Must
Who's
be
he
him.
playing?
Harto and
Nizkit,
Nizkit.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Got
think
2 Mega
Nizkit-
Titans clashing.
Holy, this kid clears.
Nizkit clears. I mean, the big
We
advantage.
should do a mirrored map on
it's
purpose.
Dude, fucking Australia versus UK. This is gonna be banger.
All I know is Harto's guaranteed 1 point because he lives on factory, so it'll be hard for this.
Honestly,
Yeah, yeah.
Australia, UK.
I think he might be AU gimmicked on Factory by Nizkit.
Damn.
I mean, Australia seems like they do great in Zoo.
Yeah, let's not forget that Nizkit was top 1 in
Ooh.
Australia for a while.
Both players joining the lobby at the same time.
Maybe they are the same players.
Thing is high.
And now Hart is gonna like DQ himself. He's so happy to play.
Oh, and they're both Gold League. That's nice.
Both of these people are plat off season.
I think Harto's.
season.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, so Harto was formerly Diamond, but he was deranked.
Yeah, so now he's gold because like this season he's
All right, so no more.
Oh, he's gold.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the Matcherino part. We don't need that anymore for this.
Third place match.
Yep. So right here, guys, this is what they're doing it for. Speedrunners 2 King of Speed plus the shiny number 2 as a thing, basically.
Speedrunners King of Speed 2.
Yeah, Speedrunners 2 King of Speed.
Rogue Team Speed.
Oh, they are teaming? Okay.
They were at
2v1 versus
first.
Chaos?
They are teaming up against the Silent Chaos.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course
that
they
that
are.
was interesting.
Even then, I definitely wouldn't bet on them.
I'd bet on them too.
I
They're
personally
gonna be.
haven't seen
My
Chaos
money's on
play
Chaos.
yet. So. I mean, I'll put my money on Chaos if he gets me SR2.
Well, you'd probably be better off just like buying the game with the
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm a cheapskate. It's not like I don't, you know, I'm not about to have to spend $400 on Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Fuck me.
So Harto has a pre-game ritual. I know he likes to go outside and sniff some flowers before his matches.
Dude, all I know is the only reason why I have Speedrunners on my Xbox is because I got it for $2.46.
Came free.
I got it on a mega discount sale.
Yeah, games with gold.
He's gonna be, I think it's like 8 a.m. for Nitsky. 8 a.m. like 9 a.m. and he
Yeah, it's
hasn't
prime
slept.
time.
That's not too bad. He just woke up.
No.
He's actually been playing.
He's been playing since last
Yeah,
night.
he has been playing all the night.
All
I was,
right,
like,
guys.
trying to-
That's what you think.
The Battle of
No,
the
no, that's what he
Euros.
told
Let's
me.
do this. Arto on the left side, Nitskin on the right side.
This kid is probably gonna
Arto
get
has
fired.
a bowl and
does.
the ball is super fun.
Read 160. Harto goes straight. Bad idea.
Who's that? Okay.
He's gonna get.
Arto lost a lot of speed there.
Oh, incredible
The drill-
ball jump from Nitskit.
The drill is typically a 1 out of 100 pull, but with the recent update, who knows?
Definitely feels like item rates got changed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The ice chance is absolutely crazy. You get ice every round.
Pretty textbook ice from a Harto at that point.
Page 1.
This kid should probably be looking to not do that, whatever you just did.
This kid just died there. That was
Oh.
Okay, Nizkid is
Oh
yeah, he's
Do you guys know if we'll be able to do a tournament for console? I know it'll be
So,
like
you might
challenging
want to hit
do
up
console, but
you might want to hit up Reborn City for that. He was the
Yeah, you'd probably want
poster
to
of Xbox.
contact like the console people.
Which needs
Honestly, I was
is
just
one of
calling.
them, I think.
I was asking Chaos because he, knew about SR2
Yeah.
way before anyone else.
I mean, we're not opposed to running it. It just depends on the tools given to us. Because, I mean, we're primarily PC.
Surely SR2
Completely understandable.
right?
We'll see.
Surely.
I mean, it seems like it's gonna be cross-platform. Every time I look into it, it says they're wanting to do it.
I mean, the idea is it's going to launch on PC, then it's going to launch on consoles, then they're going to be like, can we make this work? It's not going to be a right off the jump or anything even remotely like that. It's going to be a, hey, it's a year or so in after console launch. You know what? I think we can do this, but here's the things.
Nice.
Does the community want blah, 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 or blah, blah, blah? You know?
Yeah. What are your thoughts on this match so far, Dubla? Oh.
Well, as an Aussie, I want to see Nizkid, touch Hato a little bit, but it's looking good. It's looking like they're both playing standard Minory.
Weird.
I think none of them are facing
the score is 1-0 to Harto, by the way, Chaos.
Hato already got a point.
Yeah, Harto did already.
Yeah, this kid just opted to die 3 times in a row on Plantation.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, there's not much you can do against Hato on Plantation. I mean, he is like the Plantation owner.
And he's a very good
he has experience.
Yeah, so Nizkid, controller player, and then Hato's a keyboard player, so it's an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
It seems like on this map, it's just whoever messes up is gonna lose.
Typically, that is on most maps. If it isn't like genetics or pitfall.
Yeah, on this map is kind of whoever is first is in the most danger position because like you can see.
Except like Harto gets his 3rd drill in like a minute.
Yeah, that's playing very solid today, though. I must say, I was playing him earlier. It was not easy to beat him.
Can we check?
Hato is really good when he wants to be. Yeah, no, Nizkid, I know you play keyboard, but I'm just gonna say you play controller. Just because it's funny to miss.
We love spreading misinformation online.
Yeah,
give
misinformation about the inputs.
It's always a bold choice to listen to the commentary in
Harto jumps with spacebar.
match.
Yeah. You should lock in because you have your entire nation on your head.
I could.
We don't really want to see you lose, this kid. You should, you should lock in and turn on some moves.
Yeah, try to
go watching.
Oh no,
is that allowed? If you did, probably not, right?
Benson's always watching.
Yeah, start backseating this.
Stop backseat gaming. Save bomb. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
I know Benson lost on this map twice in a row.
Yeah. Benson lost on this map twice in a row from Nizkid, so...
Yeah, Nizkid is the one that put down Benson twice in a row.
So he has all this expectation on his shoulders.
One time or was it twice in a row?
He lost twice in a row from
Twice in a row.
Twice in a row?
In his own map, twice in a row. We just have to say that.
Oh god.
Yeah, Benson lost on the map and then he selected his map.
Hey guys, can you say that one more time? I couldn't hear you. Can you say it twice in a row?
Yeah, Benson lost twice in a row versus...
Twice in a row, yeah.
Twice in a row? Benson, it's true.
We'll see this bomb get placed.
We will see this bomb get placed very soon.
Will it be placed twice in a row?
It might.
Maybe.
This looks like
I mean,
when
they've
he
already
lost.
gotten like 4 bombs back to back,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
which is more than
This kid going top round. Oh,
This kid
Well,
knows
it's
his
twice
top
in a row.
route.
Ooh, nice bomb from Nitskit.
I actually believe that's the same route that that's the same route that that's the same route that this kid used when he beat Benson twice in a row.
Yeah,
twice in a row.
Yeah.
Twice in a row is
Twice in a
crazy
row.
though, like twice in a row. It's crazy.
Hato got two points already.
And then he picked from that just to
Wait, who lost twice in a row?
He's
On
got
his
2
own
points
map.
already.
That's kind of crazy.
I think it was Bianco now.
Really want to see Nizkit get like at least like get this point without using too much fucking too much boost or resource.
By triangle
Yeah.
theory,
Yeah.
if
completely give away his lead that he had.
But
by triangle
Hato with a
theory,
fucking
if Harto wins this game, then he would beat Benson 3 times in a row.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
We're not
honestly-
seriously because Nizkit beat Benson twice in a row on this map. He like gained his powers.
Or maybe he,
And Nizkit's map.
I actually kind of hope like
yeah,
Nizkit loses.
Nizkit may have actually injected himself with Benson's power.
Oh, okay, he's playing that clean now.
wait a minute.
Harto's gonna have
He
to
took his,
he can avoid this rocket.
He just took his.
So we don't see him no more.
If Harto wins this game, he'll have Benson's skill and Nizkit's injected
It's
right
not
into his bloodstream.
super. It's not super
Oh, the
bad
rocket.
for Hato right now. I don't know if that
And the ice-
rocket
the
is
ice
still on
balls.
Nizkit's.
Oh,
Oh, it is.
Oh, what the?
He's gonna ice
Oh,
that.
the lag.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
ice.
Oh, nice.
Great ice.
Good ice.
Saved him,
Good
saved him.
ice.
And a bomb.
And the bomb is. Oh, this looks like exactly when Benson lost.
Yeah, I think
Let's see.
it was the same bomb that killed Benson. Let's see if it kills Harto too.
Hato maybe. I don't know if he's gonna try and
that's
overthink
right.
this bomb here. Maybe try and like pulse it out of existence.
This kid charging up his
We got
bomb.
sudden death coming.
Nitskit has.
Nizkit just playing that pretty clean, using the bomb to
Nice,
kind
that
of
vertical.
manipulate the cam and kill him there.
That's the same one he killed Benson
Horrible
with.
spun. Oh my.
Oh, this is actually not looking good for Hato.
Harto, it's not looking good for you right now.
No.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
god. This kid showing why he beat Benson
Nitskit
twice.
fails.
Okay, maybe Nizkit is just incredible at Citadel. Initially, I thought it was because Benson on controller playing Citadel is
Yeah, it's
is
kind
not.
of maybe.
Yeah.
But now that I see Nitskit.
But
I
now,
honestly
yeah.
thought Benson lost because he just didn't play his own map.
And classic.
This kid
pick
is
from
now
Harto.
3-0 on Citadel. 3-0.
Classic factory from Harto.
3
This
times
guy-
in a row.
Hato
He's beaten
is
Benson now 3
famously the best factory player in the entire world.
Yeah, I think so. Might be. No, he
I mean,
is.
I don't know about that, but
Oh, you don't know?
Harto is actually really fun.
2022.
I don't know. Let's just let's see the Nizkit method here.
Oh, Harto. I don't know. He thinks like he's in solo round. He tried a very hard start.
yeah,
He tried a
Harto
flat
went
slope.
for the flat slope, yeah.
Yeah.
bro thought he was Harto.
Yeah.
He is.
I remember when
Wait,
I
what?
group
Is
put
this
it down
Harto?
that
This is
shortcut
Hato playing,
route.
yeah.
He doesn't skip.
Oh.
Nitskit. Oh,
I didn't
Nitskit.
realize.
Wait,
Yeah, this is Hato
Nitskit
versus
is-
Nizkit. And
This kid's gonna go for the hook here. For development.
No, that was a
Yeah, he's
crazy
kinda, like,
dodge.
super delayed.
I gotta find that clip now for y'all.
Yeah, we would
I
love
got
to
an
see
old
that.
Xbox. I got an old Xbox clip where I launched a rocket and it went off the screen, and like not even
Fuck off,
2 minutes
no way.
later in the game, it came back and got him.
You're joking.
are you serious? Are
There's
you
no way.
serious?
It was off the screen for an entire lap around,
Nah,
Wow.
I don't
and
believe
it
you.
still hit my, my friends.
I'm gonna need
That's
proof
how
of
I
that.
won that match.
I need to see
I
that.
gotta find the clip now.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
shit,
No way!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Oh my
What is Harto doing?
He didn't even hit it and went freaking out.
Is that even allowed?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I don't think it's allowed.
Oh.
I mean, they asked if it was allowed earlier on Sun's stream, and they said it was fine because it wasn't officially Dead.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
not
God,
it's
how
not in the banned list, so technically it's allowed. Now, whether I want to issue a warning and be like, "Hey, don't do that again," that's up to me. But
I mean, if it's not in the rules,
if he hits it,
would
that's like
be pretty funny to see someone quickly have the map.
it would be pretty funny to just
that
like
would be the best
instantly
clip
ban
of all
them.
time.
it would be
Yeah.
pretty good. That's why we have to weigh between, whether something is, notable and
Haruto
worth it.
is not
Yeah,
cooking.
Haruto really proving there how he's like such a factory genius.
Let's see if he goes for it again. He doesn't go for it again, right?
He should. Oh, he
This
Holy
kid out.
upgrade.
This kid out
Nizkit-
Haruto there.
Maybe they go back. Never mind.
Self-proclaimed worst factory player in the entire world, which I don't know how you manage that. That's impressive.
I mean, he doesn't have the word, right?
I mean, you
That
can't
is a
really blame
shame.
Nizkit for losing there. Haruto has like 10k hours on factory.
He does.
Yeah, it's actually kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the back.
Oh!
Cool. He wants to play factory, and that was
Yes,
not an accident.
let's go.
Am I seeing what I'm seeing?
Am I? Nizkit.
It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident.
No,
he
it's
says.
it's not.
No.
That's just what he wants us to think, maybe.
Please have
It
to
does
pick
look like a repick. Dancehall. Okay.
So, Nizkit is known for his dancehall starts. He usually gets the lead
He
there, so
is
we'll see.
not known for that. I 3-0'd him.
Oh.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, you say that, but he's like in the lead.
Oh my goodness.
He's just winning. Yeah, it's
Oh
over.
my God, that was wrong.
Dude, are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
Man, this kid just hits the skip there, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, Biscuit
It's a
has
very
a
hard
rocket
skip.
here.
This kid's just kind of like.
Oh, he's getting
Just
it.
going for it.
He didn't even get bombed.
Oh, he just like disappeared off the screen.
He tried to teleport like that, but didn't manage to get the right direction.
Yeah, he is not that guy.
Yeah,
Oh, that bomb.
Yeah, that's quite a.
Oh yeah.
Haruto rocketed himself.
Haruto would be mad.
Nice.
The stall.
Nice. Kind of crazy.
That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice.
Nice play from Hub.
Full boost. That should be enough to kind of get that massive advantage. Oh, never mind. I mean, it should have been enough.
No, he does still kind of have like a.
It is a massive. If he full boost now, up there. Oh, he didn't. Ooh. Oh man. Truthfully, I want to see Nizkit do more there, but I know how hard it is for. But it's also it's also like 2 a.m. for Haruto, so that's no excuse.
Oh yeah, it's 2:30.
Like 3, 2. Yeah, that's crazy. Haruto able to put Nizkit down on that map. That's crazy.
Another one. You.
Let's see what these guys are gonna pick.
Please don't die.
Sure enough. I don't know if
Sure
Cirque's. I don't know if Cirque's still in the chat, but he'd be happy about this one.
He'd really be enjoying this.
I mean, I would not be in this chat if I was Cirque.
I would be in this chat if I was
Both players going top route and not doing the bottom start, which gets you item first if you get front spawn, I think. I don't know how good it
Yeah.
actually is, but it seems to be the new trend.
I see everyone doing that, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit!
Also, there wasn't.
That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice.
There wasn't much.
What is Haruto doing?
Wait, what? What's going on?
There wasn't much Haruto could do there because fucking Nizkit got an ice.
Hello, Slimmer
But
Cord.
he did use that ice very well.
Wait,
This kid should probably burn this block. It's not very useful in last place.
should have burned that box.
He still should burn it. He's just not.
He should burn these eyes.
He's really not.
Oh.
Hunter,
Wow.
yeah, off to burn the ice. Ice really isn't that useful.
And Nitsuki misses the item like that. That's not
And then a
the
bomb.
usual Nitsuki that we know.
You should burn this bomb. It's not very good in first place.
Right now? Yeah. Let's see, maybe ice, a drill maybe?
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
get
I don't get.
Oh, then he gets.
Oh, he's messed up. Like fuck. Yeah. Okay. Wow. He had all that advantage, and he messed up. He messed up once and got tackled by Hunter. That was a really good
Classic
tackle.
Australian player. It's a classic.
You wouldn't
pattern of
understand.
Australian players.
You would not understand.
They always mess up. Good hook
This
for
kid
Hato.
with a rocket,
nice.
he'll be pretty useful in this situation.
But there was like that time's kind of passed.
Boxing.
Nice.
More boxes. Hunter's not saving these boxes for some reason.
Round two, round two.
It gets him. He didn't have any boost, I think.
The box was there for her too.
What the fuck is Arto doing? That's crazy.
Commentary friendly flyer.
Invis box.
I have returned.
Yo, what's
Oh
up?
shit, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, relax.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Every time you guys say Kevin, I think of, I'm thinking you're talking to me, but no one would know that name of mine.
Wait,
Kevin.
your real name's Kevin?
Yes.
Who said Kevin?
What the fuck? Your real name's Kevin?
Kevin?
Yeah, in my one group chat that I'm in, anytime that I join the group chat, they always do the Kevin, I'm your biggest fan from SpongeBob.
They do that to you? Oh my god.
Literally every time.
That was
I will not
clean,
let that
almost a
slide.
clean sweep by Hato. If he didn't lose to Niskit that one time on Citadel, but there's not much you can do. He is the Citadel GOAT. That was a decent match. I feel like both players.
That was good.
I feel like Hato played pretty well actually. I'll say Hato played decent.
That's-
I don't know how well Niskit played.
Congratulations to Nizkit getting himself a copy of Speedrunners 2 before you can even buy it. And Harto, he's got one for a friend as well. That was pretty
Hey,
cool.
Harto.
By the way, you both are going to
Send it
get
this way.
that special badge. And
Yeah, I figured Niskit.
I think that's pretty cool. Gert actually whipped up this badge right here for us.
Oh, that's so big.
Shit!
That's
That's so big.
yeah, so
Oh shit!
that is the 2 that you could drop on people in game, folks. You're gonna be able to drop it in and be like, nope, you're number 2. I'm number 1. Now go take a number 2.
That.
But you're the one with that badge. So whenever you're in second place, you kind of just whip that out.
Wait, what happened to Retro?
I think he died.
Retro?
Retro?
I dropped the number 2 and he disappeared.
Retro?
Metro.
Retro?
All right, well, guys, we're gonna run one final set of ads. When we come back, Benson versus Austria.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll probably need like 5-ish minutes.
Well, you got time.
Yeah.
I'm running these ads. Go do what you got to do. We'll see you after the match.
Good luck, Nicholas. You're gonna need it.
Good luck, Nicholas.
Remember, guys, this upcoming is
Yeah, I'll
first
really
to 10, win by 2.
First to 10. You'll still get people asking what's it first to.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Quick question for you, Mr. Chaos.
Yes.
So for the badge, is it just for the winners, or
It
is
is
it
ju-
for
it is
whoever
ju-
they give the copy to?
So it is literally for the top 4 of this tournament. So Nick, Benson, Harto, and Niskit will be the 4 people in the history of Speedrunners that'll have this badge. Nobody else will have it.
Okay.
Dude,
I figured
bro.
that was gonna be.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if they were also
Niskit,
gonna give it
like,
out though with the game, because I know they're giving game codes, so I didn't know if they were giving them with the game codes.
No,
or
no.
just with that.
These are specially granted by Gert, and these are granted by Gert in the original Speedrunners, not Speedrunners 2.
Nice.
Yeah. So they'll be granted in a post-tournament pack. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Guys, first to 10 win by 2. There's no safety nets, there's no resets, and it's an uncapped Yo, it is first to 10, win by 2.
You know, if they want to donate those extra game codes to the commentators,
Of course they can. But that doesn't mean they will. We'll see though.
no, they won't.
Did you know this
They
stream
probably
has
got
been
friends
going
with
for
family.
9 hours and 20 minutes?
That's crazy. I'm getting comms. Retro whipped his headset across the room.
Are you serious?
I would not expect less from a King of Speed.
I don't know why he did that off rip.
Retro.
Unprovoked.
Alright, backup headset.
Bean Boy responded, "Ain't never seen Retro, okay?"
Why did he do that though? Like after post match decides to whip his headset across the room.
He just yeeted his headset. I love that.
I mean, it was right after you dropped that number 2. So
Yep, it must have been the number 2.
it was too loud, bro.
comms.
You had to throw it.
Yeah. Don't worry. So I love you guys, but this is an important match. So I'm gonna be slimming this down. Turd, it's been a lot of fun having you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Back to the audience with you. You guys amongst yourselves need to pick 2 of you. Debla, Bianco, or rather, or Ratro. One of you three gotta go.
Should we do a three-way coin flip dice roll?
I call the middle of the coin.
I call the
The middle of the.
I call the
to get out?
I'll put it this way: if you guys can promise not to stop, step on each other and actually focus on the match, I'm cool with all 3
Yeah,
of you saying this is an
serious
actual.
calm, serious
This is actually a legitimately big match. It's a banger. I really need you guys to rein it in a little bit.
Yeah,
I've loved the comms up to this point, but it is time for us to give this the respect that it deserves.
Yeah, we can.
So this is
Benson-
basically a rewind to 2021.
It really is.
Yeah,
It
I was about to
pretty
say.
much just Rather and Benson, and that was it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Benson used to be. He was getting consistently number 2 placed in every single tournament that was ran, and he is definitely a formidable opponent. And
But
of
he's
course,
also,
rather consistently getting number 1. So
All right, we're just waiting on Benson to join when he's ready.
yeah, he's
I'm expecting a Metro pick from Benson.
This would be the no-show of all time.
I got my games and my badge. Peace out. Oh man, that would be a bitch. There it is.
Here we go.
All right, folks.
A Platinum League versus the King of Speed.
Yep.
You'll never know what Ricky actually is.
Yo, I need this number 2. Oh man.
So we've got a decently high ping matchup. It's around 100, I think, or less than.
Yeah, not terrible. I've seen worse.
70.
70? Oh, okay. Playable. Some scuff.
Not too bad.
It's depending on Benson's internet. Because I'll get
Benson's internet, I feel like, has gotten slightly worse over the years.
sometimes I'll get sub 60 for no reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no problem with Benson.
All right, I'm
He's been warming
putting.
up his internet for this match.
I'm disconnecting Nick for now, so he doesn't mute during the thing. I want him to actually focus. All right. So, folks, when y'all are ready, let's make it happen. No ads during this
Okay.
match. 55 minutes on the clock. Good luck. And have fun.
This is going to be extremely not to say anything before it happens, but I feel like it's gonna be hard for Benson because rather it's just that player. He is just that player. He's so precise, so fast, and Benson's gonna have to show up with his items.
Oh wow, they're splitting the difference to start too. So let's see what happens.
Oh my.
I do want to go over a thing, guys. I just want to make it clear. First to 10, win by 2. That means that one of these players must make it to 10 before the other person makes it to 9. Otherwise, the game continues until one person has a definitive lead of 2 or more. That means we can technically go, indefinite. This is truly a battle of attrition, and I hope they give it their all. I'm gonna leave it in y'all's hands.
This first game here is going to be kind of like a warm-up game. I feel like they're kind of going to just be feeling each other out. I saw Benson miss 2 ices and rather able to dodge both of them.
Rather miss
So,
as well.
yeah, nice pulse there to block that box. Rather also a bit antsy on the items. So we'll see as they gradually warm up more and more. It's going to be a bit more precise. This is an actual good match, intense match that they're going to want to focus for. I feel like some of these matches have been, you didn't have to try too hard, so a bit more mistakes, but this one, wow, nice. Brother could not get that lead. Ice here in this section. Benson's going to have to...
I think he's going to
use it?
save
Yeah,
the ice,
he Radha's one of those players where like he doesn't necessarily he can outspeed if he wants to.
And
if the situation calls for it, he can. Well. Maybe livable.
Yeah, Benson lives. Benson lives.
If he doesn't mess up, yeah. Oh. Kind of hard to live that.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna play around this ball. That's not how you play around the ball.
Ooh, Benson doesn't want to go to the boost.
Good drop from Benson. He kind of had to do that.
Yeah.
Peak SR gameplay.
Yeah, this is why this map sucks.
Yeah. I think Benson is gonna just wait there.
He has all the advantage. Like it's the.
Ooh, that was a nice recovery from Radha.
That was enough for Benson to dodge the ball.
Oh, Benson's. Oh, he got a bomb. That's okay. Messing up. The more he messes up, like the more that's gonna stack on his mind. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, this map might be forfeit for him, but we'll see. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, GG.
Yeah, that was over.
Not necessarily what you want to see first game. I mean, both players could have played that better, but.
I mean, Benson voted for officials, so like, I don't know how much of his mental.
Yeah, that was not a game.
Yeah. Maybe we will see a Metro, maybe Team Park.
Yeah, maybe. Metro's kind of fallen out of fashion these days.
Or,
it's kind of dog shit.
Or Outstack.
Or
he has a competitive advantage. He made the map actually.
He did make the map. Yes, he did.
But he is known to lose on his own maps.
He has, in the past, he's lost.
Yeah, let's see this matchup.
Going for RG. I'm not actually sure how good that RG start is in online play. Like,
Genius map designed by Benson here, allowing this win trade.
It's pretty bad if you miss it.
Okay, so he stayed for gets that shot.
Oh, nice. That was a full commit by Radha there. If Benson had gone top, which is kind of hard to know which direction someone's gonna ice while they're icing. It's only like a few, like half a second to make up your mind. You have to go either really far up or really far down. Ooh, he's missing. Oh, nice recovery. Recovery reach grapple there. With that drill, flipping the slope and dying.
I don't want Benson to lose this map. It's gonna like affect him so much.
what's going to happen probably is Rather's really clean on all of the maps. He can run the maps with very minimal mistakes, and Benson can't really afford to like look at those little like do those micro mistakes and give Rather the lead.
Testing route by Benson, double eyes.
Wow, those dodges by fucking Nicholas was insane. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, and the taunt.
Good another taunt. He dropped with the ball too. Like he didn't have
Yeah. you have to do those power plays.
Yeah, it's kinda overconfident, Nicholas, on this matchup.
I don't know if he's actually overconfident or if he's just doing that to like look confident. Yeah, Rather was just going way too fast for Benson to hit those ices, and it's super hard to judge. You have to do everything so much earlier than you would think against like players who are super fast, especially with the ping. Curious to see where Benson goes. He might opt to go for a slower map.
Power plant.
Yeah, you see power plant.
But I think Nicholas is pretty strong here.
Well, he's strong on every map.
Yeah, but this was one of his best maps, or like his favorite maps.
It was in 2024, like early 2024. I don't know so much now. Thing is with these players, right, is like their kind of preferred maps rotate. I'm not the only one that thinks that, I think.
Yeah,
yeah. So for example,
new strats are found.
Yeah.
The favorite map at the moment is Speedfall Overrun.
It used to be Abyss, but now. Yeah. Okay, here, nice dodge.
If y'all thought people like gravitated towards Pitfall before, it's not okay.
It's not okay. With this bomb, it looks. Oh wow.
He could have used it to like push Benson past that route.
Here's the thing with that bomb though, is it made Benson use more boost, and Nicholas didn't use any, so he has a boost advantage.
Yeah, he was able to.
And which is it's life or death on this map. That little bit of boost advantage, and it's going to be almost impossible for Benson to win this.
Yeah, it's practically already lost here.
Yeah.
Especially with that.
This is still Benson's pick. Let's see what he chooses.
Probably.
I don't know if he wants to go to Citadel. He doesn't have
I don't know if he
an
wants
advantage
to go to
there.
Workshop at all, actually.
Some workshop he can. I feel like Nicholas, there are really certain maps that Nick is not like super dominant on workshop, just because of the nature of those maps, but like it's not like, yeah, it's this, the gap is still there. Oh, the stream's lagging for me though.
Insane bottom right, Benson.
What the fuck is...
Oh wow.
Oh, this... Oh, bro, this stream's lagging for me. Okay, I have to watch through here.
Discord is lagging.
Yeah, the Discord's lagging.
I'll take care of it.
I can't. Okay, thank you.
It was an unfortunate lag code that Benson did it.
Is that better?
Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh wow! It only started lagging for a bit, and Rather's got 2-point lead.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Which is to be expected. I mean, I don't know if that's mean to say, but Benson, he doesn't, you know, he doesn't try super hard. I feel like with the comp scene, he didn't play in Last King of Speed. I think he opted out.
Actually, it's not the fact that he opted out; is that he was not available to play.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, that just means he prioritized life over speedrunners.
Well, I mean, that's a tough decision. No, I'm kidding.
And Benson saying he is the world's best sandbagger. I'd have to agree.
Yeah, that is
rather
quite the title.
hopeless. It is hard to play against Rather because he doesn't make mistakes.
Well, Benson.
So if you don't play perfectly, then
up to you, dude. If you want to play it through, play it through. If you want to, you know, throw in the towel, I'll respect it. But I say give it 100%.
Yeah, give it 100%. You are known in the speedrunners community to have the strongest will. Like, that is your title. So, oh, he's already saying good game, GG.
It's sugary.
Nice eyes.
Yeah,
but these Benson's items are not lethal at the moment. He needs to kind of just like take maybe a minute or something in the main menu just to like reconsider. Oh. He needs to focus on having good items. That's all, and it's simple. It's not easy, but it is simple. You just have to item at the right spots. But he was having trouble hitting Rather just because he's so fast, and the ping, while also trying not to mess up. And if he wasn't warm and he's tired playing at 2 AM, then yeah, it is going to be very hard.
Almost 4 AM.
4 AM. Well.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. See, you can see he needs to calm the fuck down. Oh. I mean, respect.
I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing that he doesn't save.
It depends on the day. If you're a non-safe type of player, if you're a non-safe, like if you don't play safe, if that's your play style, then either you're winning every match or you're losing every match. No in between.
True.
Yeah.
That was a nicer start by Benson.
Good start for Benson.
But I mean, Rather hitting the top route every single time, which is not the easiest thing to do. It's kind of risky.
I mean, it's honestly
nice.
harder. It's honestly easier than what Benson did, to be fair.
Yeah, that is true. Benson hit a fast start, but like hitting top route, you get boost. It's so much better, I think. But he didn't go for it. Nice dodges. Rather has this crazy character control where it's kind of hard to tell with the ping, but you saw he instantly swung down to dodge that ball that Benson threw, and he's doing a bit of swag there. Staying alive, wow. Impressive.
It's reset.
And the advantage that Benson had is now gone, because you have to do so much more then run Nick off the screen. You have to make it so that he cannot come back. It's impossible for him to come back. Otherwise, he will come back.
Oh, great bomb there.
That was an interesting idea. Nice. What?
He hit the side of the platform.
No.
Oh. Benson going for a funny strat. I like that.
It's,
That was hilarious.
interesting what he went for there, I will say.
Benson just needs to start having fun. Just go crazy. So that bomb didn't quite push him down, but yeah, it's over still.
He's far down enough.
Pulse and no boost for Benson, at least not our screen, not on our screens.
Yeah, I'm sure he charged that, but it didn't really do anything.
Yeah. It's just so fast. The latency between Radha's actions is so much quicker than Benson's. He's doing more faster, more precise. I really don't know how Benson's gonna beat Radha. I don't know if that's hopeless to say, but as it is now, he's not mechanically good enough. At least like in this situation, just because of how tired he probably is playing so much. I don't know how much Nicholas has had to play. I think he said he didn't have to play that much. But when you're playing in a tourney this size, you need so much stamina, you know? Playing the game for hours straight, you get burnt out. I can tell Benson's kind of grasping at straws right now.
Yeah, maybe he should consider.
There's not really a
changing
strategy there for him, or maybe there is, but it's hard. He's not able to execute it against him properly because he keeps messing up, or maybe just a map, you know.
Let's see what Benson can pick now.
Could be worth just going for a really easy map to play. Maybe genetics or pitfall.
Is it weird to say? Is it weird to say Metro?
Yeah, because I feel like Metro is kind of, or maybe
brain power.
Maybe not though, because I feel like Metro has now leaned more towards SS territory, where it's like 50-50.
Yo.
Oh.
Let's see if Benson
I was
feels
thinking
funny
something
enough
maybe
to
a
do a
little more
double
like a
alert here.
factory might have been.
Yeah, maybe.
Double G from Benson is not.
Oh, he's the Metro monster. He's gambling on hitting that, because if he hit that, all of the mental like anguish would have been erased immediately.
I mean,
Because as we know, Benson is in mental anguish.
Well, I mean, the only reason I said Metro is because his actual like standing within the map, world records, everything. Like, it's something that's super comfortable to him.
Yes, but you also have to understand that Nicholas has the world records, I think, on both reset and one lap. So no matter what Benson picks, like, Nicholas will be just as strong, if not stronger, which is so hard. Benson doesn't have, I don't know if he has these like insane pocket picks where he's just like better than every single other player on that map. At the moment, at least. Like, if he does, then maybe Aztec or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
But I don't blame him at all. Like, he is against the best player at the moment.
It wouldn't be worth going back to Citadel, would it?
I mean, it could be worth it if he as long as he has fun. But again, Citadel is one of Nicholas's best maps, so.
Yeah, and one of his favorite maps at that.
At this, yeah.
That's just interesting.
It would be interesting to see if they do go to Citadel. I would be not surprised if Nicholas went for the skip every single time and hit it most of the time, as he does, like in ranked. It's 7-0 right now, but you know, as much as it is, it's very impressive to 7-0 Benson. Like that kind of dominance is ridiculous. Because Benson is not a bad player at all. He's actually a great player.
Maybe not even
7-0 again.
And 7-0 Benson, maybe.
Benson actually beat Reds in one tournament. I think it was a 1-3 or a 1-5, but he still won against Reds, who is probably regarded as second, and he is second in the world.
I think he's second all time.
Second best of all time.
Maybe. After Edak, or like before it.
Yeah, and then it goes Edak is third best.
Definitely Edak.
Dance hall. Actually, not expected Benson to pick this map. To be honest, I have no idea what Benson likes and what he doesn't like. I don't play with him enough anymore because our ping is so bad.
He likes like official maps.
He's always really liked official kind of slower maps, hasn't he? And that's why I thought he was so old. Because he's really young.
Yeah, he's very young.
He's 18 years old, and I didn't know he was that young. A bomb? I think Benson got tackled there. It's kind of hard to tell, but he's kind of slowed down. Actually, it'd be interesting to see if Benson is messing up or if he's getting tackled, because it's kind of hard to tell. You can tell to an extent, but it's hard to tell in this situation because stuff's going super fast.
To be honest, Benson is kind of not the hardest player to tackle, in my opinion. So...
yeah.
He does kind of let you do it. I won't lie.
Yeah, he lets players walk all over him, but like he'll still win most of the time. But it doesn't look like against Mustachio. Too fast there, too fast.
He just needs
nice.
Slightly more accurate placement on some of these items, and they're just...
I think the problem is that's not enough, because if he waits too long, he's gonna get outsped to where like the item won't really matter. Wow, that's insane.
Yeah. As you say that.
Yeah, see, he waited too long and rather got into a favorable position. So I think I don't know. I don't know how to play against this at this point. You have to be as fast as Nicholas, or at least as fast, or at least more consistent than what Benson's playing right now. I can see he's stacking micro mistakes. Okay, we're going Minery, which I think fucking rather hates this map. But as I was saying, to reiterate my point, if he doesn't item immediately, rather gets too much of a good position.
Benson really needs that positioning right now.
Doing he needs. Wow. I mean, he just got outsped. There's not much you can do about that. He did get a nice jump slide, maybe? No?
Could have been a good hook. I think he wanted to go up. I think is what he meant to do after that hook.
Rather's really good in overstimulating like the other opponent. if you're playing against him, he's doing so much in like your peripheral vision, and he's like lagging all over the place. And that is absolute dog shit. And he's iteming you, and he's doing fast shit, and he's like, what the fuck is he doing? I can't hit this. Like, look, he's gonna hit this.
Ooh.
Benson kind of doubled that.
Oh, nice. A tackle, all of a sudden, he's just feeling himself now. I mean, he's up 8-0.
Yeah,
and if he loses, it's his picks, and his picks he's super confident on, and he knows he's the best in the world at the maps that he picks.
But that could be a bad thing. Like you can give the confidence to Benson.
Yeah, he's. I don't know how Benson can shatter Pistachio's confidence right now.
It is
probably through the roof.
championship point.
9-0.
And every round you look at the chat and Nicholas is telling you the score. He's like,
That's
not
fair.
good for the mental.
Okay.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Good luck, Benson.
I mean, these players have history. Benson, I think he used to get close to Rada. I think the scores were always a little bit close in the beginning. Yeah, but that was Rada then, and Benson then, to be honest. Rada's been practicing, Benson hasn't. Benson's been making maps and chilling. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not an easy
That was
swag.
quite the swag.
This is not even one up.
Unfortunately,
There's just no recovery options on this map.
In that
Avoid the
section
bomb.
is horrible for recovery.
okay.
Benson, you should start trying now. Like, really trying.
Oh, why did you say that?
It's hard to try when you're down 9 and you don't even want to play anymore.
And he's going for like crazy stats.
One mistake will cost Benson the entire fucking game. And he's
and the
tackled.
bomb. This bomb is crazy. This bomb is gonna be, yeah. And he's ball.
And it is all over. Benson taking that 10-0.
Like a champion. Done.
I could have played better. That was not Benson's best performance, I will say.
Definitely not.
I ain't losing to a young whippersnapper like you.
All right, folks. That is it. Let's wrap things up, shall we? Few items. I want to remind you guys that the spring ELO season is in full effect. At the end of the ELO season, the top 25 out of 32. Sorry, is it 24 or 25? Well, it's top 20 something will be invited to Lord of the Runs, and that's going to be happening in, I believe, August. In August. So we're going to be inviting everyone to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. We also are going to have qualifiers for this. And surprise, Benson and Herstachio, you guys are the first 2 qualifiers for winning this tournament for Lord of the Runs 2025. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So that makes you seed number 1 and seed number 2 respectively.
Oh. So a tournament also being a qualifier.
Oh yes,
That's interesting.
Oh yes, this guaranteed them winning today. It was the biggest. I'm not going to say the biggest victory in his career, but I'm going to say definitely one of the largest.
Who? Benson's or?
Well,
Nicholas?
Nick, because technically this had the biggest field. It had 40 people, over 200 people signed up. It was pretty crazy.
I mean, technically, it's like his Benson like second biggest win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably Benson's second biggest accomplishment. Getting top.
Good
top two
games
there.
to everyone. Benson at the end too.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Nick, if you didn't hear, you and Benson are seeds number 1 and number 2 in Lord of the Runs 2025.
That's cool. We'll see if I play.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, congratulations.
Yep, congratulations.
Very well played.
I heard you say that it's like possibly one of my best wins. I don't know, because like I usually like base it on how many like top players I think I'm playing with this one. It was
it was just a lot of people, but not a lot of
Yeah.
top people. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's-
I understand.
Yeah.
These upcoming tournaments are going to be fun. The beginners one, the top 2 from the beginners will make it in, and then the month after that, if everything goes well, is going to be a team tournament. 2v2 teams, and then the month after that is a surprise.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
Yes.
Sorry.
2v2 teams.
That's insane.
We are
Do you
doing.
get
You'll
to
be
pick
playing in
your? Do you get to pick your teammate?
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, you.
Surely not Nicholas and Reds. On a team together.
And Reds on that.
I mean, weirdly enough, I think it would be cool to see, Nick and Benson do it. I think that would be a cool little redemption arc.
Velocity.
Bianco, how the fuck did
throwback.
you get a point off of run?
But
Holy Bianco.
Do we want to talk about what happened that game or no?
No.
I think we're gonna gloss over what happened that game, and we're just gonna move on.
Let's just say it was a bit, and I was going for a certain strat. Let's just say that.
Oh.
I mean, I still got the point. Like that's what.
Yeah,
my
no.
biggest accomplishment.
Bianco's still like won a round fair and square. So well played to Bianco. He won that one. Like. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's sick.
I couldn't have beaten him if I tried.
So these tournaments, right?
Mhm.
Are they going to be in Speedrunners 1 or Speedrunners 2?
They will all be in Speedrunners 1 until we announce Speedrunners 2 and all that.
Okay.
However, I'm going to be pushing for a playtest tournament. And that is another surprise I was holding on to. I do not know yet any details to provide, but I'm going to be talking, and once we have more access, I'm going to see what I can do. Possibly a invitational of some kind, or an open thing. Basically, get you in there and actually see what it looks like at high level. So,
Did we say when the 2v2 tourney was gonna be? I might have missed that.
No.
Okay. I'll be looking forward to that one though, because I really want to play 2v2.
Yeah, we will see, but just know that there are the open play test or play tests are going to be happening soon. TM. Can't tell you exactly, but soon.
Yeah.
Sooner than you think.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say. Sooner than you think.
It would be odd to have to win like copies of the game and then like the game gets released in like a few months. But that's good. I feel like a playtest tournament would be so fun.
I think it would be a great way of doing it. Other than that, I just want to say thank you to everybody. We're 10 hours in. This is the longest Speedrunners tournament we've ever held on a single day. This is the second longest tournament I've ever held. My longest is like 13 hours and something, and that was a 24-person randomizer. This was a lot of fun. Benson, I want to say thank you. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being part of this. I understand that you got 10-0'd. Sometimes things just don't go your way. But guess what?
I don't know
You got 3
if it's-
copies of the game, and you get a badge that you get to flex on other people. So I'm pretty sure that's a W.
Thank
you
the ending
so much
was
for hosting, bro.
a little bit unfortunate. I don't know if it was just like the time for him or what, because like it's
Oh, no-
definitely
oh,
late
no,
with
it's late
experience.
as
Definitely
fuck.
a massive factor of like how well you can play is time of day. So what is
Yeah.
it for you? Like
It's only
it's
10,
like prime time
16.
for you, right?
Yeah, it's not bad at all here.
Yeah,
it's only 10.
If I've been doing this since 9:15 my time. You know, we've been doing this for 10 hours. So
Have you had a break?
No, not really. I mean, I've gotten up a little bit and I've had snacks and stuff, but I gotta grab a bite to eat. I want to wrap this
Wow.
up and
Sounds
make
good.
this
Yeah.
official. A few things. One, please, for the love of God, go wishlist. Go wishlist this. You guys can wishlist this from here. Please click on the button and wishlist. Help them out. That gets them more attention, more resources to make this game better for you guys. Super important. 2, if you are interested in potentially getting a review key, and I mean review key, and you actually do intend on doing content, there's a little form. You can, Speedrunners at TinyBuild. You can actually do that. I do want to encourage you guys to talk to your favorite YouTubers. Talk to these people and say, hey, look, I'm a huge fan of Speedrunners. Are you going to be doing the Speedrunners thing? And be like, well, hey, if you go here and request a key, okay. Let's get people involved, because in the last game we had a fuck ton of YouTubers and everything. I would love to see that come forward to the new game. Super important. Last but not least, this $200 is going to be split between the 5th through 8th places. So that being said, that is... Let me click the buttons.
Bianco?
So
Yes.
Ramsey gets 5%, Bianco gets 15%, Daddy Longlegs gets 30%, Bean Boy gets 50%, so $100. Nizkit gets 1 copy of the game in the badge, Harto 2 copies of the game in the badge, Benson 3 copies of the game in the badge, and Horstachio a 4-pack and the copy. And
4-pack.
also first and second automatically get into Lord of the Runs later this year as seeds 1 and 2 if they wish. Those are reserved for them. I understand that we have a lot going on, but I do want to implore you guys to come and do something for me. I typically don't ask for a favor, but I am going to be doing a fundraiser tomorrow. And it's for a game called Beasts of Mystery. It's a pretty cool little game. I would love to actually show you guys the trailer really quick. And if you guys are interested, come and join us tomorrow in the Frosty Fight Club Discord. The developer is going to be there answering questions and everything. But feel free to check this out really quick, and we'll wrap things up.
Oh, okay.
Strange creatures
Check
that
it out.
couldn't possibly exist. But what if I told you they roam our world? Fight.
Oh, it's a fighting game.
Encounter them yourself in Beasts of Mystery, a brand new fighting game with hand-drawn sprites inspired by underground comics and Turn of the Millennium TV animation. Tear through your opponents with your claws, lasers, and more in Beasts of Mystery. Available now. Mouthman.
And we are giving
Looks pretty
away
good.
Steam keys for that. And
oh shit!
Please come and join us. It's over at the Frosty Fight Club Discord. If you are not part of that Discord, you can frostyfightclub.com. Come join us. Other than that, folks, my name is Mr. Silent Chaos, and I'm gonna go around the table here. Nick, I'll come to you last. Debla, did you have a good time commentating and helping out?
I did. It's a shame I came up the tail end of commentary. I wanted to commentate earlier, but I woke up pretty late.
That's all right.
But yeah, it was
least you came.
fun. At least I came.
Haha,
Yeah.
got him. What about you, Bianco? Not being toxic
Yeah, it was-
anymore, being contributing, being a nice guy.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
Reformed.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
Bianco never touched the commentary booth again.
Avoid Steam comments. You're welcome. But Bianco, thank you for actually coming and commentating and everything. We appreciate it. Retro, yourself, I love always having you. Any thoughts?
Yeah, I just wish I didn't have fucking work today. Holy.
To commentate or to play?
Both.
Oh yeah, true. You just commentate and play.
While
At
I'm
least you
playing
didn't whip a
Mario.
headset across the room.
Yeah,
Again,
Thank God that
yes,
didn't
yeah,
happen.
true.
That's funny.
I
All right.
definitely didn't like fall and then like catapult it to the other side.
Yeet! Huh? Last but not least, Nicholas. Another tournament victory in the books. Pretty much at this point, somebody's gonna have to step up to take you down. I mean, Reds did beat you in Lord of the Runs. The question is, do you think he could do it again later this year?
I don't really want to keep playing competitive. I don't know how like public that is. How many people know that? But
That's
I was
okay.
really planning on last KOS being my last one. So as much as I would like to see that happen, I don't really see myself
That's fine.
continuing playing.
I could
King of
respect
Speed
that.
or Lord of the Runs. But we'll see what happens. I'm not throwing it out of the window.
This sounds like a pro wrestling retirement. Oh, I'm retired. Next week I show up. We'll see.
That does tend to be what happens, but yeah, that's just where my headspace is at right now. Because I mean, I've been playing this game competitively for like near 7 years now.
Yeah.
So it's probably about time for a break.
It makes sense. Guys, I do want to remind you guys that you can still sign up for the Speedrunners Overtime and Over Budget Beginners Tournament. This time next month, we're going to be giving away 4 copies of Speedrunners 2 King of Speed. Also, we are going to be giving away some stuff by TinyBuild that are not Speedrunners related. So you have an opportunity to win some cool TinyBuild stuff. But other than that, it has been an absolute pleasure. Let's rate somebody. Let's actually say thank you to the community. Let's see, is anybody right now playing Speedrunners besides us? And if they are, we're gonna rate them because they deserve it.
We're gonna kill them?
Well, Red's just got on Speedrunners, but he's not streaming.
Well,
speak of the devil.
Someone told
Speedrunner.
Red to start streaming.
Quick, start speeding.
Oh, that's
who the-
not speedrun.
I can start streaming. I'll start
Those
streaming.
are
my
some
ranked
crazy
grind.
mods.
Yeah, that's a crazy mod.
It's some crazy mods.
All right, well, we're gonna do Street Fighter Third Strike because that's always one of our favorites. And Brooklyn, they got looks like they're doing Garu Mark of the Wolves. They're pretty cool. Let's go raid them. By the way, guys, check out Garu Mark of the Wolves, or sorry, Fatal Fury Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It's actually a really good game and a great way of getting into fighting games if you're interested. But it has been a... Oh, wait, sorry, Venka. I have to do Venka. He's the Jazzy Commissioner. It's almost a rule. But we're going to raid him real quick.
Thanks for hosting.
No worries, guys.
Yes, thank you, bro.
It was fun.
All right, folks, for the rest of us here at the Frosty Fight Club, my name is Mr. Silent Chaos. Tell Venka we said hello. And check out some really cool Street Fighter. I'm pretty sure you guys would find that a lot of fun. It's a cool game. You can get 5K. It's free. Just let us know. We'll hook you up. See you, folks.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome.
No,
You are staying where you are, Mateo.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
The dash under crouch like
All right,
it's gonna
GG's.
do enough.
There we go.
Wow, the damage on that.
All right, and I'm shutting down the stream.